Thanks. Yo, guys, we're watching this live. This is a live broadcast, by the way. Let's see. Let me see. I should post it real quick. Let's see. Go live, go live. Yo, what's up, Marty? What's up, brother? What's up, Jordan? Hope everyone's having a great morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, I was dip buying a little bit, man. I was dip buying. Somebody said the market might dip, so I was like, I want to dip buy real quick. So that's what I was doing, man. You 11 minutes late? Nah, dude. 11 minutes early. Dip buying, brother. Dip buying. I knew if I went live as soon as market up and market's dipping, it was gonna be RIP, man. So I was like, I might as well dip buy real quick, bro. Dip buy, man. Dip buying, dude. I had a feeling that that Neo was gonna dip this morning just because the earnings were great and people were freaking out about the earnings for some reason. They had like one thing that didn't hit like what their expectations were, which was like one thing out of all the things. It was still a good thing, right? It was still like way better than last quarter. People said they're gonna sell this one. I was like, well, I'm gonna dip buy, dude. I'll dip buy, bro, all day long. So I did buy real quick, man. I got it under $45. I'll take it. Holy jeebus. Yo, good morning though, guys. Hope everybody's doing good. Yo, what's up, Anna? What's up, Joko? How you doing? What's up, Alien? Hope you're doing well. What's up, Jordan? Doing me to Japan right now. Oh yeah. I got some nice Nico tunes in the background, man. Forget this morning. Might as well go peaceful. If you guys haven't hit the like button, make sure you guys smack that though. Smack the button. Yo, what's up, Undercover? How you doing, man? I'm picking up Neo at 4. Yeah, I picked up Neo too, man. I picked up a lot of things this morning, like low as heck. The whole market like opened up, just going down. I seen the was talking about last night. I don't know if you guys were in Discord, but talking about the futures were down last night. They were down, and usually when futures are down, usually it means the market's going to open red at least for the most part. So it's what happened. It opened red, man. So I was trying to dip buy stuff. We'll see what happens though. We'll see if it continues to dip or what happens here. Kind of interesting, man. Yes, I did, Jordan. Yes, I did. Yes. Yo, what's up, James? How you doing, my man? The market this morning, dude, is just why, dude? Well, at least AMC and GME are doing decent. The rest of the market's just like, nope. Yo, what's up, Chronic? How you doing, my dude? Yo, what's up, Marcus? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm alive and breathing, man. I'm alive and breathing. Yeah, I wish the market was not taking a dump on all the other stocks right now. Futures? There's a market futures. You can trade futures like all day long, pretty much. I think it's like it's like 23 hours of the day. But market futures last night were down like almost a whole percentage point, which usually signals a down market. Kind of what happened like all last week. We've seen all red, yeah. Pretty much the same thing that happened then. Yeah, the index is down overall. Yeah, dude, they're been pretty crappy, dude. Honestly, I mean, it's good buying opportunities, but it's been like 2 weeks of red almost, dude. We had one good day yesterday, and then back to red today. Come on, man. Come on. Give me a break, dude. We encountered different defeats, but we must not be defeated. Yo, what's up, Junebug? Hope you're doing well, man. Now let's spook the market to go red again. I mean, your guess is as good as me, honestly. Your guess is good as me. I do know, like, treasury notes, like 10-year treasury notes aren't perfect right now, so they're still a little up, but they're not like as up as they were, so maybe that's still spooking the market some. I don't know. Who knows, man, at this point, dude. I think the market's spooking the market at this point, honestly. People are afraid about inflation, so that's probably another thing as well. Inflation's on top of that, so inflation looks bad, so people start freaking out about inflation. There's probably a lot of things, man, that go into that, honestly. Invis, AMC. Well, Invis was down like a really bad, Jacqueline. So before, so I don't know how much lower Invis could have went. Still trading. It's only traded $18 still though. Still a good deal on Invis. $18. I think like long run wise anyway. But it did. It was all the way down to like what? Like it was like 14, $15, like super low $15 area. Definitely lots of good buys though. Lots of good buys. Yo, what's up, Nate? Hope you're doing well, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. Going temporary with stimmy checks right now around the corner. Yeah, Jordan. I mean, they'll go up once money's flowing to the market for sure. Just annoying, man. After, you know, like 2 weeks in a row, man, just straight. You know what I mean? But it's all good. It gives you good, you know, buying opportunities. I mean, I bought some more this morning as soon as market went live. Might as well, dude. Might as well. At least once the market does go back up overall, then you'll be a lot more in the green. Short term stinks. Long term good, but short term. I mean, Junebug, I'd watch it. I'd watch it, man. Yo, what's up, Nate? What's up, Roland? Hope you're doing well, man. Neo did pretty heavy. Maybe a good... Yeah, Neo's definitely some good times. Probably for sure. For sure, man. I still don't know why Neo even... Like, people were like saying like Neo was doing bad. I don't know why, man. Neo's earning calls are great. Neo's earning calls are great. Their EPSs were still way above last quarter's as well. Everything else was expectations or beat it. Even with the terrible dollar market right now as well. Neo's good long run. I'm not really too worried about Neo. Like I said, if I can buy Neo at $45, I'll do it all day long. But still, the whole market as a whole dipped though. I don't really think that's why Neo dipped, because you had Xpeng, you had Tesla, you had like everything. CCIV dipped, ACIC dipped, like everything dipped. As soon as Apple dipped, like pretty much everybody dipped this morning as soon as market opened. You know, FTOC dipped, like everybody. Hey man, those futures last night are kicking it. Even Kim Farm dipped pretty good as well. Everything went out the window on that one. I don't know when Kim Farm's FDA. I'm gonna guess it's sometime today anyway. Let me look real quick. Kim Farm FDA time. The heck, dude. Let's see. Give a date. I haven't checked in a minute. Gilead. Let's see. Venture biotech investors, mark your calendars. Here it is. PDUFAs. Give you a time though? It doesn't give you a time though. It just says March 2nd's the date, obviously, right? And it's for obviously attention deficit, you know, hyperactive disorder. Doesn't really give you a time. I mean, the chat might know, but it definitely doesn't give you a time though. I'll be watching it though. I'll be watching it. Yo, what's up, Simon? How you doing, my dude? Next chance I'm getting, I'm going all in on GME. I'd make way more money, and you probably would sometime. Man, there's definitely going to be, you know, some big pumps in here in GME and AMC. At least sometimes of the day. I'm hoping the market overall doesn't kind of bring these down with it again like it did last week, though. One reason why I hate the red market, man. There's a little bit more green this week than it was last week when it was all red a lot, but still. Still a lot of red there. Yeah. I've been talking about Chem Farm for a while, so. Oh, we'll see, man. We'll see what happens with it there. We'll see what happens with it. Sorry, guys. I was reading something. How do you feel about Sundial? Sundial, man. I still think Sundial's gonna be definitely harder for Sundial to get back to $2. I think it'll still float around that $1.70 to like $1.20 range a lot, honestly. Around in there, man. Some good. You can probably do some swing trading on it though, honestly. Make 50 or 60 cents a share here and there on the swings. It's been doing the last been doing swings like that for the past like 5 or 6 days, maybe even more now, 7 or 8 days. It's been a little while. It's been doing those swings anywhere from $1.10 all the way up to $1.70, and then back down, and then back up, and then back down. So definitely some opportunities to make money there. Just make sure you're doing big enough quantities that you're going to be making enough money to pay for the taxes that on top of that short-term tax gain, right? But make it worth your while at least. But I mean, you can probably make some decent money off Sundial in terms of swing trading it. I don't think it's going back to $5 unless people start pumping weed stocks again. If people start pumping weed stocks, and it could go back up again. Because there was that whole like pump and dump going on, man, a while back. It's Lambo Day. Yo, what's up, Walter? Yo, if you guys have it, make sure you guys hit the like button below. It'd be super nice. I definitely appreciate it. Helps out, man, dude. Hope everybody's having a great day. Yeah, I was like what? Like let's see. Yeah, I was like around like 15-ish minutes late. 10-15 minutes. I was trying to buy some of the dips, man. Market opened up red, and I was like, well, might as well buy some dips real quick. Which I kind of figured it was gonna open up red just because yesterday all the garbage. Late last night, I was looking at, it was about 1 o'clock this morning, man. I was looking at futures, and futures were all terrible. They were all down like a 0.5 percentage point. So I was like, well, they're down, I might as well buy, right? Futures down means we're gonna open up terrible. I just got first few stocks under 30. Yeah, that's a good price point. Little again, those are, remember, like these EV plays, guys, are going to be like 5-10 year plays though. So at least a year, at least hold it a year. Especially with CCIV, because they don't even start selling cars until July, right? Obviously, the closer you probably get to that point, the closer that the higher that stock probably goes a little bit. Because if say if CCIV was like somebody like like even Neo or somebody, a little bit smaller car company in terms of like sales, like Neo sold like what 17,000 cars or 18,000 cars. If that was CCIV, it'd be probably like a $200+ stock right now, right? So when they start rolling out cars like that, and if they do sell around that many the first quarter or so, man, that stock skyrocket probably. Whole lot of red, dude. I know, man. Believe me, I know, bro. I guess it's a good morning to do puts, bro. Good morning to be shorting. Even though I don't want to short at all, I never want to. Good old Sens, yeah, dude. The Sens dropped too this morning. I haven't looked at all my stocks. Even Sens dropped, man. I feel like every stock was just like that. Let it out, man. Hoping it doesn't continue throughout the whole day. I'm hoping it's more of an up period from here. market got sick at the start, and then the market goes up afterwards. What I'd much rather see. Sick beginning, up after. Sir. Yo, Sir OC, man. And my only other thing, man, is like, I'm hoping the market doesn't bring these down with it, right? That can definitely happen. What happened last week, too, on Thursday and Friday, man. The market brought, especially on Friday, the market really brought GME and AMC down with it. Yo, what's up, Joe? What's up, brother? Yo, if you guys haven't, make sure you guys drop a quick like on this broadcast real quick. Get us up to 100 likes. 200 people are in here, man. Be awesome. Let's say there are 10 to 15 minutes delay. When buying through a delayed platform, does it still purchase based on the real-time stock? I'm gonna guess it does, right? Undercover. I don't think it would. It wouldn't buy on the 10 to 15 minute delay. Yeah, because it would go through a broker. It has to go through the brokerage, and they would hopefully give you the best price at that time, right? Yo, Father Guido starting us off in a great note, dude. Yo, Father Guido, thank you, man. Thank you, brother, for the $10 tip. You absolute savage. I hope you're having a great day today, man. Hope you're having a great day today, brother. Little Patsy, do you think CCIV could merger with Apple? It's obviously, it could obviously happen, right? Apple missed out on Tesla, right? The only bad thing is you don't hardly ever see, Tim Cook buying on things. But they did miss out on Tesla. They could have got Tesla, and they didn't do that. So, they could come in and work with CCIV now, though, right? It could happen. And in a interview with the CEO of CCIV, they were like playing around, asking him about if he would partner with somebody in the Silicon Valley. And obviously he was joking around and said they were already in the talks with somebody in Silicon Valley, a tech company. That doesn't mean, and he smirked too a little bit, doesn't mean it's Apple though, right? It could be somebody else. But they're obviously in the talks with somebody in Silicon Valley. So who knows, man? Who knows? That can definitely be something though, little Patsy. Be awesome to see, but it doesn't mean it's gonna be that. Yeah, $45 on EO is ridiculously low. And they had a really good earnings report too, which is crazy. But again, the whole market kind of fell this morning. Didn't help it at all. Definitely did not help it. Where's Gilt at? Gilt's at 14. Dang, Gilt dipped all the way down to almost $13. Was that $15? Yes. Was that what, $15.25 yesterday? That's a good 5G play, honestly. Gilt is good 5G play. We got their new satellite system up there, man, in the stratosphere up there doing what is it, 2 gigabytes of download upload speeds, like across the world, man, spreading the 5G. Yeah, there's a lot of tweets on it as well. You can probably go find the interview where he's laughing about working with the Silicon Valley with somebody. Yeah, AGTC and Sens. Yeah, AGTC got battled hard last week, man. So good thing they went up this morning. They were one of the only few that went up, honestly. Sens went down, but AGTC is one of the only few that actually went up on the start of the market. But Sens definitely did good pre-market, which was good for it. Cut into like what, 3 or 4 cents right there on the as soon as the market opened, it went down. Not terrible though. Still think Sens is a good company long term. Long term. You know what my saving grace is this morning? What am I saving grace? Ford. My Ford, man. My Fords went up like another like what? Yeah, it went up another. What did it start at earlier? Went from 1178 to now 1234. Right off the market rip. We're up with 3.5 too as well. The good old TRXC's up this morning as well. What, 14% from yesterday's close? some weird odds and ends, man, in here, dude, in my portfolio that are up pretty good. ACIC is still up at 1.3% as well. Looks like the market's kind of starting to, you know, settle down and go back up though, overall. So that's good, man. That'd be good for AMC, dude. AMC and GME in general. What price? I mean, hopefully at $800 plus, Kevin. Back to $800 plus again. I mean, it's Tesla, right? We'll see what happens though. I mean, I could definitely see Tesla, you know, within probably like next year or so, maybe hitting 1,000. We'll see what happens there though. I mean, after split, that'd be really high for the stock, but it could definitely happen. Tesla's more than just their car, right? Their whole technology, all their technology, man. Even their like solar power technology, like all that crazy stuff, man. Tesla's just like more than just a car company. That's one reason why I invested into like CCIV, man, because I mean they're wanting to be more than just, you know, a car company, right? They have a lot more to them, which is good. Which is good, man. Yo, what up, DJ? What up, brother? What's up, Desired? CTRM ideas. CTRM is going to be more of a long run kind of ordeal, honestly. Gonna be kind of a long run ordeal. I'm like Longhorn. Gonna be a Longhorn idea, dude. Yeah, Longhorn. I mean, it is a horn, right? Fucking bull, bro. I think long run it should be good, unless they do something really stupid. They're a good company. They're way more profitable when the pandemic wasn't here, though. When the pandemic, you know, before pandemic, they were a lot more profitable. But I think this summer you should see like CTRM, like Ship, and whatever that other company is. I'm sure somebody else in the chat. Those three big maritime companies should do a lot better once the pandemic starts kind of like subsiding a little bit, and summer's here, kind of area. You should see that a lot more. I don't think we'll see. I don't know, man. I don't think we'll see CTRM shoot up like a rocket, honestly. But we'll see what happens. I don't really see the squeeze play there. I get that it's shorted, but you'd have to have some crazy volumes to make that squeeze. We'll see, man. We'll see though. The volumes haven't been there at all. The volumes are kind of like they're okay right now. They're not like terrible, but still. Yo, wheat stocks are up. Yeah, dude, Lee. Yo, Lee, thank you so much for the, I think it's I don't know what that is in CG. The CGD 149. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, Lee. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know what that tumbles to. I can tell you real quick, though. I'm kind of curious. Oh, it's $1. Why does it say SG? Oh, that was your message. Why does it say? Oh, never mind. I overthought that way too much. Man, you can tell it's early in the morning for me, boys. You can tell it's early because it's a Singapore dollar, and it's the exact same as the United States dollar. That's pretty cool to know. I didn't know that. I did not know that. So a Singapore dollar is the exact same as a United States dollar in terms of like value wise. Usually it's like at least like a few cents off here and there, or like sometimes even way more than that. That's good to know though. I actually didn't know what SGD mean. Now I know. Now I know though. Singapore. Nice. Hope you're doing good, Lee. Hope you're doing good, man. I hope Singapore is doing nice. Hope the weather's nice at least, because the weather here's been cold. It's been not so fun. Yo, what's up, K Money? Hope you're doing well today, brother. Big for me. I'm 33 now. Been smoking. I smoke every day. Dude, you guys are great, dude. You guys are great, man. Yeah, it seems like wheat stocks overall doing good today. My MJ's been up a ton. Just in the past 2 days, man. MJ went from like what $21 all the way up to 25 again. 24.50 actually. 24.50. Nice. Yeah, I haven't looked at my MJ stocks in a while. Ever since they crashed last week, I was too depressed to look at them. Too depressed to look at the MJ stocks, man. What happened to Neo? The whole market fell. That's what happened to Neo. And Neo had really good earnings, honestly, King. Again, Neo's a long-term play. I don't think a lot of people know how to like read earnings reports or something. Because they beat a lot of their they did really if you go back and look here, I'll read you what they done real quick. I tweeted out yesterday. Go to my Twitter. Let me go real quick to my Twitter real quick. I'll tell you. Yo, King, thank you so much for the $5, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Let me pull up Neo real quick. I'll tell you. The exact ones they did real quick. Let's see here. So let's see. Neo delivered. Let's see. Yeah. Q1 2021 delivery expectations to exceed. So Q1 2021 delivery expectations to exceed 20,000. In 2020, okay, let's start with Q3. Q3 2020, they delivered 12,000, right? Vehicles. In Q20 2024, which just came out, Q4, they delivered 17,353. So that's up from 12,206. This next quarter, they're going to deliver 20,000 plus cars in 2021 first quarter. They have $6.5 billion cash. They have a $6.5 billion cash balance right now as well. Q4, their Q3 cash balance was only 3.3 billion. So they more than doubled their cash balance. I don't know why Neo dropped, honestly. I'm gonna be honest with you, but it's a good buying opportunity. Like whatever to me, dude. Like I said earlier, man, if this was like CCIV would be selling like $200 plus a stock right now. Their Q4 reached what is that? 1.1 billion, up 46.7% quarter after quarter. So yeah, so from Q3 to Q4, they went up 46.7% in their revenues, which is nuts to think about as well, dude. I think they knocked that out of the park. I think Neo knocked it out of the park. Yo, what's up, Cobra? How you doing, man? I just want to make sure I had those things right. I bought more Neo on the dip though this morning. Neo dipped right out the back, but the whole thing like place dipped. People got scared, I think, yesterday around right after market close because like some weird rumor going around about Neo like was gonna fail. So then like people started selling their stocks for something with some $51 all the way down to like 46. And then I saw future markets this morning, like before I went live. And obviously last night, like 1 o'clock, and I knew market was going to fall more, so I was hoping it would go down a little more, so I bought under $45. Hey, I'll take the dip, man. I'll take the dip, dude. Do you think AMC is going to come down, or do you think... Well, as long as the market doesn't drag AMC down again. That's my only, like, honestly, right now, that's my only, like, actual scare is, like, if AMC and GME were to get dragged down by the whole market. But the market is going green again now, so I'm not as scared now about that. I'm not as scared about that now. I'm hoping we can get to $10 plus today on AMC. So on AMC guys, I'm hoping we get to $10 plus today. And it'd be good to see GME hit $130 plus as well. Though it could go over that, right? But I'm hoping we see like $10 today on AMC. Just to have some nice growth every day. Buy Cardona. Yo, squirt, buy it, brother. Get it. Boston Crypto, first time. Yo, nice, DJ. Nice, man. Yeah, I dabble within the cryptos as well. Buy the Cardona, dude. Yo, me and Cardona go way back. I hope everybody's having a great day today, man. I woke up in a good mood today. My jaw feels a lot better too, man. You guys obviously know I have TMJ. Jaw feels a lot better, so that's good today. I was afraid it was going to be worse today because obviously all the talking I did yesterday, but I was trying not to open my mouth like wide yesterday either. When I was eating, I was also trying to like do it. And I was also doing jaw exercises and all that fun stuff. So that feels a lot better today as well, man. So, hey, dude, good vibes, bro. Good vibes. Do you see what I posted in Discord thinking the squeeze could start tomorrow due to stuff settling on tier 2? Yeah, I was talking about that too. Again, I just don't want to like, you don't want to like obviously say like something's going to definitely happen though, because it doesn't mean everything's going to happen either. So where did that, bro? Where did that? Jaw exercises. Not to be confused of on my knees jaw exercises, okay, Gonzalez? Okay, dude? Oh, dude, man. Do you think on ACIC still like every day it drops like $10 and at least $11.50? I haven't looked at Socket in a while. You're talking about Socket Mobile, right? Seems like it's been bouncing back and forth since they did the iPhone stuff. Yeah. It looks like they've been more downhill though the last since they hit $15 again on the 1st, which is only a few days, right? But if you definitely could have got in down here like 11 or 10 bucks and it could have popped all the way up to 15 again. They get more news. Dude, you just subscribed and like the video. Yo, thank you so much, Theo. Thank you guys, anybody who's liked the video. I really do appreciate it. It helps out a ton. Helps out a ton, man. Okay, so they did a licensing contract. Okay. The reason why they popped again is because DJ Socket Mobile did licensing contactless technology. Seems like they've been doing a lot of stuff though. They had the barcoder for the iPhone. Now they got the licensing contactless technologies, which is pretty much the same thing. But I guess they just license it out. That's why it popped again. We'll see what happens. Maybe it'll pop again. Who knows? But it might just keep going down some. Yo, Marcus, I like it. I like it a lot. I gotta be a good diabetic real quick, chat. A few blood sugars. Love your content. Thoughts on Tilray? It's a weed play, obviously, right? So I think any of the weed plays should be fine long term. So no matter what happens short term, if you're into a weed play, if you're holding it long term, you should be good. You should have got in Tilray back when all the weed stocks dipped down here. When was that? Like the 25th last week? They all dipped to like 23 bucks. Well, this one did anyway. Tilray did, didn't it? Yeah. So Tilray dipped down to like 23.30 that day. That'd been a great day, man. Anything below $25 has been really good. But I think long term you should be fine. I think long terms you should be okay though. Because weed stocks go up and up and up. If you want to lessen your volatility, you could always go with like an ETF as well. I have both ETFs and weed stocks in general. I don't own Tilray though, but I do own Aurora and I do own Planet 13, and then I also own MJ, which is an ETF. Yeah, it's kind of like EV market to me, DJ. Like it's kind of like the EV market in terms of like it's just going to go up, right? So it's like it's definitely to me it's a no-brainer, especially if you're going to hold on to it a long time. Like me, man, like my weed stocks I'll probably have for like the next 5-10 years, right? Unless something stupid happens, if America shuns weed again, man, like drink your whole heart out, bro. Just drink the whole heart out, but don't you smoke that weed, brother. It's illegal. Then I'd get rid of it, obviously. Then it's not going anywhere at this point. Good Lord. But I don't think it's going to happen, right? I think more and more states are going to continue to legalize it. It'll go up from there. It'll go up and up and up and up. So I think on that end, I think you're definitely fine. Here, I'll get you a link real quick if you want a link. Yeah, if you guys want to use what I'm using on stream, I'm using Webull, by the way. Legalize it? Yeah, definitely. I think you legalize it for a lot of things, man. Like I said, dude, I mean, you're allowed to drink your heart's content, which is way more, to me, way more dangerous than doing that. But hey, everybody's got differences, right? If you guys want to open up a Webull account right now, if you put $100 in, you get the tier 2s for 3 months. You also get 2 free stocks. If you go through that link right there, it's posted in the chat. This is Webull, though. Yeah, Alper, I know, man. I mean, it's honestly not the worst thing. It does suck for you guys, obviously, right? But they do want to roll out their app slowly and like make sure it's very secure and very very stable for everybody. So I get why they're doing it. I would figure, you know, probably like over there in the UK, it'd probably be like the next people after Canada. Because I do know they're working on Canada right now, getting it open there. And then I'm guessing after that would probably be maybe UK area. Pitchfork cancer, that shit needs to be illegal. Again, yeah, I agree, Marcus, man. I'm sorry to hear about that, though, Marcus, man. Sorry to hear about that, brother. I'll put some good thoughts out into the universe for you, bro. Good thoughts into the universe, man. Like I said, I've been through that a lot with my family, so. I mean, you can, Tony, but I mean, you might as well get free. You might as well get some free stocks while you're at it. That's why way I look at it anyway. I'd at least get the free stocks and then take the money out or something, dude. Free money at the end of the day. Yala? Oh, you talking about YOLO or YOLO? Oh, you're talking about Yala. Never mind. We were talking about Yala yesterday. Yeah, Yala looks like it's going to be popping too. I mean, it's a social media company, so I mean, if they're actually good over there in the Middle East, you'd figure to be doing good, right? You'd figure. What did he say? Which one did he say again? DEI? Yeah, Clark, I'll look at it, man. Camber Energy, dude. They got bopped hard, didn't they, though? I mean, it's an energy play, so it's a cheap energy play at that. Kind of like KWN, right? Like a cheaper, or SWN, Western Energy or whatever. Smaller energy play, but I mean, Viking SU. Okay, so Camber Energy and Viking Energy went in together on the 18th. Viking Energy, or Camber Energy, extinguished all $18.9 million worth of total debt. So they ain't got no debt no more. I mean, it could be a good play, honestly, Clark. I mean, it's an energy play, right? They have no debt on board. They just got rid of $18.9 million of their debt. And they brought on that other, they merged with somebody merged with them. Which one was it again? Viking Energy, I guess, like merged with Camber Energy. Might not be a bad play, man, at the price when it's only $1.48. It's been as high as like what, $3.20 before. Might not be a bad play, man. They have good growth charts over the past year. They've had great growth charts over the past like 6 months to a year, so looks like they had a downturn obviously because the market turned down and it went from $3.10 all the way down to $1.50. Doesn't look bad, man. Give your thoughts on ACIC. Great future play, Nick. I mean, super quick. It's super quick, man. You know what I mean? I'll get quick to the point on that one. I love ACIC, man. That is my air taxi play of the future. They're just doing a lot of deals to everybody, right? I tweeted another deal with them yesterday. If you're not on my Twitter, guys, make sure you guys are on our Twitter though. I'm always tweeting out like SPAC stuff and things like that on Twitter, and other news for stocks as well. They're making so many deals with so many people though. So the Miami, so they also did a thing with Miami as well. So it says this is Miami's mayor. He tweeted out, urban air mobility will fundamentally transform cities with all electric air taxis. I'm excited to be working with Archer Aviation, which is ACIC, to build for millions across Miami, launching their first route in 2024. So they're gonna be launching some stuff with Miami in 2024 as well. Archer is, which is ACIC. They just do so many deals. They also just had that $1 billion deal with United Airlines. They got another deal with $500 million with United after that. There's a lot of good potential, I feel like, with ACIC overall. I like them a lot, man. I guess you could say. If you read into the company, they're actually pretty insane, man. The way they're wanting to build out in the next 5 years is nuts. You buy one stock, what would absolutely number one stock be? Man, can I go back, or are you talking about just right now? If I could go back, I would put all my money into Tesla, because that thing went up like 1,000%, some nutty numbers, right? And if I knew for sure that CCIV was going to do very, very good, man, I'd probably shove all money in CCIV. It's hard to shove all your money into one stock, though, man, honestly. I feel like that'd be stupid to do. That's the reason why I don't put all my money into Tesla, or didn't put all my money in Tesla, because you never know, right? I put a pretty good proportion into Tesla, but I didn't put all the money into Tesla just because you kind of gotta, you know, go out from that. Hard to put all money into one spot. Will you Tesla in a half a year? You think a half a year? I don't know about a half a year, Nick, but I think between 2023 and 2024, yeah, I think ACIC could be a major player, man, in the air EV market. I'm talking about like probably maybe number 1 or number 2. They're just expanding so much, man, across the whole United States, right? They're doing deals with like pretty much almost every city, whether it be in California or Florida or New York, Texas. Like, they're doing deals with everybody, dude. On top of that, with airline companies, and they're talking to the United States military now about doing stuff as well. So it's just like, definitely sounds like they're doing, you know, some crazy stuff, dude. RKT. So yes, RKT's been doing pretty good, dude. Been doing pretty good. They jumped big this morning though, didn't they? I know a lot of people have been day trading them the last like while at least. Not day trading, but like swing trading them every so often. Yeah, right now they've been on the up and up though. They're definitely going with a rocket motive. I wonder how high they can go though. Because I was looking at it before, I thought like maybe a cap of like $35 max. We'll see where they go to though. Price target for AMC today. I'm hoping we get to $10 today. I'm doing my daily price target. I'm hoping we get to $10 today. Honestly though. Like, need a playlist here, yeah. I will dump the playlist on you, BB. There you go, dude. It's Harris Heller. So you probably go to like Spotify and just put in Harris Heller. He has a lot of Stream Beats albums, so there's a ton of them. Pretty much anything you want to listen to, man, he's got it. What do you think about Xpeng? Love Xpeng. Yeah, Lily King. Love Xpeng, man. They're number 2 right behind of Neo for me in the Western EV market, right? In the Western EV market, I think Neo and Xpeng are the two dogs that I'm in the race with right now. And more things are also moving into Europe now as well, right? So Xpeng's getting into Europe a lot more now as well. And I feel like after that starts happening, it's really going to go up in price as well. I like Xpeng. I like Neo. That's my two. I guess. I said Western. Is that Eastern? You know what I mean, man. Yo, thank you so much, King. It's early in the morning, but yeah, Neo and Xpeng are 2 of my favorite ones, honestly. Outside the U.S., right? Outside the U.S., they're 2 of my favorite EV players. Yo, King, thank you so much, man, for the $5, brother. For the $5, man. There's definitely some other really good EV markets out there as well. They're definitely not the only 2 over there. They're just my 2 favorites right now. In terms of like growth over the last year, they both grown a lot. Yo, guys, we're almost at 100 likes, man. If everybody hit the like button at the same time, maybe we'll jump like super quick to like 150 or something crazy. That'd be awesome. I hope everybody's having a great morning or a great afternoon if you're in the UK, or great evening if you're in a further out, you know. I think it's Australia. I think Australia's probably in the evening round, right? And I know some people are here from New Zealand yesterday, so I think New Zealand's like nighttime there now as well. I think they're like, what, 18 or 20 hours ahead? I don't know, something crazy as well. Crazy trying to keep all the markets, man. Once people come to this, I don't know why even, dude, Sheen, did you hear what I read out? I read out all this stuff this morning off their earnings, dude. It was ridiculous. They blew it out of the water. The only thing they didn't blow out of the water was the EPS. Like, and they still did better than they did Q4 on it. It was still a positive. I don't know, man. People are crazy, dude. Everything else blew it out of the water, though. The market, it didn't help that the market tumbled either. On top of the market tumbles, man. Everything went haywire, and then just a bad morning overall for everybody. Honestly, the only positive, some positive notes in there though, right? So like, you know, like AMC and GME didn't tumble, thank God. That was my biggest fear, dude. As soon as I saw the whole market tumble, I was like, no, AMC, GME, don't you tumble. Neo, man. Neo. It's a EV car company. They have the battery swap technology. A little bit different than most everybody else. I figure it's probably gonna jumble around today between like, you know, $47 or so or maybe 48. Somewhere in there. I figured it'd jumble around some. Then when people come to their senses, they're like, wow, dude. But again, it's more of a long-term hold, so I definitely think this time next year it could be $100 though. Yeah, right before lunch, sir, there's usually a spike in buys, and then during lunch hour itself, it's usually just like a nasty time. And then it comes back up. This times before, and then you have the dump again. Which is better, Robinhood or Webull? I like Webull, man, but I say pick whichever you want. At least I would at least get some free stocks from either one, man, right? It's free stocks, dude. I like them though, dude. Do you think PLTR is a long-term investment or short, and why is PLTR so low right now? Oh, there's a lot of answers there, man. Yo, King, thank you so much again, man, for the $5, dude. Seriously, like, dude, you're a darn champion. Hey, thank you, man. PLTR is definitely more of a long-term investment. I bought PLTR a little bit below 25 bucks. I could definitely see PLTR getting back up to say $35 to $40, you know, within the next year or so. Definitely long-term. It could be more, who knows, right? I mean, it could go more as well, but I could definitely see them somewhere in there, 35, 40 bucks within the next year. Again, it could be more, but you know, I figure somewhere in there. They're definitely long-term. One reason why it's slow rolling out is because the market dipped on them, and it kind of, you know, hurt them really bad back here. Is at one point it was down to 30 bucks. It got down to $30, and then the market kind of dumped around there, and it took it all the way back down to, where was it at? Like 23, almost $24. Now it's coming back up to 25. It kind of got pumped up though. PLTR did a little bit back when the other stocks were kind of pumping up. It got pumped up to 45 bucks. I don't think it was ready for the $45 at that point. I thought it was kind of overpriced at the time. But I do think, like, longer term out, I think PLTR is a good stock. I mean, Kathy Wood invested in it, so. But I mean, I didn't invest because Kathy Wood invested in it, right? I invested before Kathy Wood bought the extra. What was she added like $3.4 million, but I think PLTR long term is good. Short term, you could definitely see some little bit of volatility there. With the if the market volatility is bad. Neo took a big hit after Q1s, but Neo did great you mean Q4? They didn't have Q1s yet. Their Q4s were great. Q4s were not bad at all. Neo's Q4s were awesome. That's what people don't get, man. I don't think people know how to read, man. I'm thinking, I don't know. Neo took a hit because people were freaking out before the stuff came out. And then on top of that, the market fell as well and hurt Neo some more. But I think Neo long term is great, man. Again, can't really. I love CCIV a lot, dude. But you can't compare Neo to CCIV because Neo is selling cars where CCIV is not right now, right? It's kind of hard to compare those two. One sells cars, one doesn't. One's in the pre-make phase, and the other one's in the make money phase, right? Can't really compare. It's like comparing Neo and Tesla. That's like comparing CCIV and Tesla, man. They're all different. I don't know, dude. Like I said, everybody's gonna have their own opinions, I guess, so. But that opinion's very, very flawed, though, on that end. Next Q4 report. What was so bad on the Q4 report, Squirt? Again, man, the Q4 report was great. Look at Q3's report. Look at Q4's report. Everything was up. There's nothing bad there. There's nothing bad on the Q4s. You show me where something was bad. Revenue top 1 billion. That's about all for Neo. Squirt, man. I think you look at things a lot different than I do, dude. But I didn't see nothing bad there at all. Nothing bad, dude. I mean, I see good buying opportunities. I'll give you that, but nothing bad's there, bro. Very wider loss except for the revenue being $1 billion. Again, yeah, I wouldn't argue with you because, like I said, man, it's a flawed outlook on it, but very flawed. Look at Q3 to Q4, man. All very, very up. At least almost 50% on all ordeals across the board. If any American company had that kind of revenue from quarter to quarter, their stock would be skyrocketing. That's what I don't get, man. Like, I get that some people are like very like, you know, they're very like only American made and stuff like that. I get that, but like, if any American company would have had the quarter that Neo just had, they would be blowing through the roof right now. That's just facts. Those are just facts, dude. Fisker's probably a good long-term deal, man. The only thing I don't like about Fisker is that they stopped their battery, like they stopped working on their on the slate. What is it? The solid slate batteries. They just like I don't get that part of what they are doing there. They went and wasted all that money to like invest in all that stuff, and then they're like, "Oh, we're not going to do it anymore." That right there kind of confuses me a little bit. I don't have any money on FSR, but I'm sure you probably long term you're probably okay. But is partial shares smart? Buy cheaper full shares of different stocks. I don't see anything bad. I don't see anything bad about that, honestly. I don't see anything bad about that. Thoughts on Dave Portnoy's ETF buzz beginning trading on Thursday? Who knows, man? I mean, Dave does have a big outreach because of his platform. So I mean, it might be okay. I don't know. If I was picking Neo or Xpeng right now, what would you pick? Oh man, that's a hard one though, dude. They're both so good, you know. They're both so good though. I mean, it's very hard, dude. If there was one I had to believe in, obviously it maybe it'd be Neo, just because obviously they have the more luxury market, and they're also gonna be spreading soon into the more non-luxury market as well, making a cheaper sedan as well, but that could be like a year or so out. That's a very hard one. You can get more shares of Xpeng, but I think they're both going to do very well in the future. That's hard, dude. That's a hard pick. You can get more shares of the Xpeng. But I do think Neo overall is going to be a higher stock in terms of stock price. But Xpeng could be right behind them, and Xpeng makes really good products, right? And they are moving, you know, into the European market like as we speak. So I think either one would be okay, man. So I bring it back in 2019, they just leave feeling like Luke and Coffee. I get you on that, Squirt, man, but they're like this now, man. So do you remember when Tesla was on the brink of bankruptcy? Look at Tesla now, man. Just because a company was on the brink of a bankruptcy doesn't mean anything, though. Doesn't mean anything, man. So many companies were at the brink of bankruptcy and shot out like a rocket, and they're doing perfectly fine now. Neo has $6 billion on hand. $6 billion of cash. $6 billion with a B. Cash on hand, man. With a B. They just added $3 billion in the past one quarter. They went from 3.3 billion to 6 billion in one quarter. I don't know, dude. Again, Tesla was on the brink of bankruptcy at 122. They're a $5,000+ stock now. I guess I don't look at companies as a company like that, right? Like in terms of like, because they spend a lot of money, especially these EV companies. They spend a lot of money getting up and going. I don't know. It's the same people like that hate on Faraday, man. Like I get Faraday did go bankrupt, right? But was it kind of Faraday's fault? It was because they let their CEO spend a lot of money, right? Doesn't mean the Faraday car is bad. I mean, everybody that's test drove Faraday's car say it's amazing, right? It looks really amazing. I haven't invested into the company, but if they do well, man, they start actually doing a profit, I'll probably invest in the Faraday as well, man. I think they make an awesome car. It looks great. I mean, I don't know. I just don't look at companies as a pass unless they're doing something bad, like Nikola, right? Like if it was a company, say Neo did something like Nikola. Nikola didn't have a product, and they pushed a semi truck down a hill and said the semi truck was running. To me, that's way worse than a company almost bankrupting and then coming up out of the grave, right? They just spend so much money, man, like getting up off their feet. That I just don't look at a company that almost was in bankruptcy. Because if that would have happened, I would have never invested into Tesla, and I would have never made a lot of money on Tesla because I would have been scared that Tesla was going to go bankrupt again. I'm not trying to like hate on you, by the way, Squirt. I'm just having a debate, dude. Nobody think I'm like hating on Squirt, by the way. I'm just having a debate. I'm a debater, dude. When it comes to stocks and things like that, dude, I love debating. So don't think I'm like hating on Squirt. I think he's a great guy. He's been in here a lot. So Nikola did do that, Marty. Yes. Yeah, I just like debating, by the way, chat. I love debating. I know a lot of you guys probably haven't seen me debate a lot, but I love debating, dude. I love it, dude. Especially when it comes to stocks and like companies that I think are actually good. I'll debate all day. I just think they're a good company overall, right? I get that they're a Chinese company and some people aren't going to invest in them. I'm just saying if Neo was in America, Neo would easily be a $250, $300 stock right now. Easily. That's what drives me nuts, dude. You know what I mean? Easily would be, dude. It'd be that much, right? It'd be the same thing if this company was in even in Europe, right? Even in Europe, this company wouldn't be as much as it would be if it was in America. Like people would be blowing this stock out of the water in America, whereas maybe if it's in Europe, it'd be like maybe an $80 to $100 stock. I still think if this was a company that was in America right now, selling that many cars, having $6 billion of cash on hand, and having being up over 50% from last quarter, quarter to quarter, they were up like what 46.5% or something like that, almost 50%. I think this stock would be easily 250 all day long. I quite honestly, I'm wrong a lot. No, it's all good, Squirt. Hey, dude. Again, I just like having debates. You know what I mean? I love it, dude. Like, I'm passionate about stocks and things like that, man. So if I get in a debate with anybody, don't take anything personal, man. I just like debating, and especially against companies I actually like believe in terms of like I've actually done my research on, right? Tons of research. I might not bait you much if it's a company I haven't done a lot of research on and don't really know a ton about. If it's definitely a company I know about, man, or even stocks in general, like I'll definitely debate. I'll go in, man, on debations. What's a good buy? I think under $30 on CCIV is good long term, right? I think under $30 is great. Under 35 is still good as well. Remember though, obviously CCIV has not made a car yet, right? They've made cars, they haven't sold any. They have product, so they do have a product, right? It's not like a Nikola. That's saying, hey, we have a product, but it's you can't even test drive it or something. So there's been people that's test drive a Lucid car, so it's not like it's something like that. They just aren't going to be starting selling to sometime in like July area, or maybe even August, July August area when they're going to start selling cars. That's when you would really see the stock pick up in price when they start selling cars. But I think under that, man, is good, dude. Game farm down. Yeah, everything's down right now, dude. It's a catastrophe. It's a catastrophe. Did they have results come out? Did Kim Farm have results come out? Is anybody not even paying attention? Does anybody know? I mean, Jason, what's up? What's that? He asked me for my ad. Dude, do not answer to anybody that has a what? I don't have WhatsApp. I delete those every day, like 24/7. For the God's sakes, do not Do not message. I say this all the time. For God's sakes, don't do it, man. Does anybody know if Kim Farm's stuffs came out? Does anybody know? No, it wasn't me, man. Believe me. Those are if you look at the name, it says like my name like twice or something like that. Like I report these guys every day, but you know, YouTube still allows it to happen, right? Dude. Yeah, it's not me, man. Those are bot accounts. And I delete them every day, and they just keep coming back. But there's nothing I can do on it either, which is it's the saddest part, dude. I can't even see the volume. It just says suspended. It's all I see on Kim Farm is suspended. Kim Farm. I'm trying to find news on it. I can't find any news either on it. Why did it dip for then? I'm so confused. Dude, this market day is freaking weird, bro. I don't see anything about anything, man. Unless there's something on the Blumenthal turn port I don't know about. Oh yeah. Let me pin that real quick. Yeah, let me pin the Discord. My bad. Invite people. Is it surprising? I mean, it's surprising because they have no news yet. I don't see any news, right? That's what's so surprising about it. I see not one thing in the news about it, man. Maybe it's just like an early, like people just dumping early before the FDA approvals. I don't know. Guess we'll see what happens. All right, let me pin this real quick. Maybe that's what it is. I have no idea. As I said, the market's weird. The market is weird, dude. Oh, there it goes. Now it's going back up. All right, now it's going back up. I'm guessing that was just like a dump. Free FDAs. I don't know. Or maybe that was like a... Maybe... that was like a maybe like a big company dumping all at once right there. That's the reason why as well. It's like maybe they sold at $10. Yeah, I have no idea on Kim Farm on that one, man. I'm gonna be straight honest. I don't know why I dumped, but it's going back up now. Right there is the Discord, by the way. If you guys want to join the Discord, there you go. Make sure you guys hit the like button below. We're almost at get to 200 likes. We got 400 people here. It'd be awesome to get to 200 likes, man. Every like helps out. Helps out the channel as well and the broadcast. Means a lot. If you're not a sub, hit the sub button. That'd be great as well. What's up with Neo? Oh, Neo's back up more now. It was down a lot. It was down to under $45. Neo had some good news, but the market didn't like good news. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you that one, honestly. I still don't know why Neo like dropped so much. Good buying opportunity though. Trying to get us to sell. Yeah, maybe, Ron. I don't know why it dropped so much though. But it went back up though now again. So I think maybe that was just like a pre-FTA dump. I'm guessing. I have no idea what it was, honestly. Yeah, Discord's just a cool place to hang out with the community outside of, you know, outside of this here place we call YouTube. Okay. Anybody can join our Discord though. You guys are all allowed. Yeah, good morning, Reezer. Are we doing well, man? FTOC dipped for no reason. I think the whole market just dipped, right, man? The whole market was just like took a dump. Whole market took a dump, dude. Welcome. I mean, FTOC's under $12 right now, though. You're only paying a $1.76 premium right now, man, over the price that the original people bought into FTOC on. $6K subs today, that'd be amazing, dude. Yeah, if you're not a sub, make sure you guys hit the sub button as well. That'd be awesome. I'm gonna buy more today. Any advice? Buy more. Which one, Billy? Which one do you want to buy? AMC or GME or whatever you want to buy, man. Yeah, I feel like that market, man, as a whole, is just like not happy right now. It's just not happy, dude. There's no reason why it's not happy. It's just not happy. Yo, cheers, Cosmo. Cheers, brother. AMC, I mean, under $9, man, is probably a good buy-in, honestly. And I guess it's better buy-in than it was up here at $1.28, right? I mean, just make sure. Only thing I say, Billy, to that, man, just make sure you're not using money you can't afford, right? So if you can't afford it to spend it on that, then don't, obviously don't do that. I don't want you to spend money you don't have. But if you have to have money you want to put out there, man, and see what happens with it, I mean, you're probably going to make money on it. At least in the long run. At least in the long run, you should be fine. Yeah, Kim Farm's coming back up now, chat. We're good. That was scary, dude. For a second there, I thought maybe the FDA approvals didn't get approved. And I was like, dude, FDA is on something crazy today, man, because all their trials went great. I think that was just like somebody had a bunch of it, just sold it before it came out, man. Probably so, Thomas. Probably. That's what I said, man. It happens sometimes on some of those medical stocks, like before FDA approvals, man, there would be like a big dump and it freaks people out. Kind of freaked me out for a second. I was just looking for the news. I was like, where'd it go? What happened? But we're Gooch, man. We're Gooch. No worries. False alarm, man. False alarm. I was actually fixing to be surprised. Definitely more of a manipulation drop, though, than anything, man. Definitely more of a manipulation drop than anything on Kim Farm. Going to give me a stroke, Ronald. Me too, dude. Believe me, bro. I was like, oh, no. I freaked out for a second. But then I didn't see anything about FDAs, man. I was like, there's no FDAs out yet. Why is it dropping? Definitely, it wouldn't make sense if they didn't get FDA approval. Mostly because all their things went great. Yo, Dave Portnoy, man, that guy's a crazy man, dude. Holy good, dude. George had to cover it by tomorrow. Yeah, usually, yeah, Wednesday's usually a pretty good day, man, for to see if they come up or not. Because they have 2 days. It's the same thing kind of with some of these options, though, too, man. You got like 2 days to get to your option as well. Yeah, that's the only crazy thing, Dan, about these medical stocks, man. You can have some crazy swings, dude. Hey, that was a big swing, man. It dropped from like 990, 980 all the way down to like what, 870 or 814. So that dip, man, brought us all the way down to 814. That is nuts to think about. But now we back. Now we back though. We Gooch. We Gucci. That was kind of scary though. A little scary. Yeah, it's going back up, Kyber. Yeah, man. I've been watching it here and there. I've been watching it, man. Don't you worry. Yeah, hope everybody's having a great day today, though, man. Hope everybody's having a great day. If you guys are brand new, make sure you guys hit the sub button. Also, chat, let's get to 200 likes, man. Let's get to 200 likes. We're only 50 away. There's 450 people here, man. If everybody that hasn't hit the like, then boom, we'll be there. We can do it. SMC short interest is at 865. Is that the new numbers? What's go to borrow desk real quick. Look up AMC's. Yeah, 10:45 anyway. So 5 minutes ago, AMC has 400,000 available shorts available, short shares available, and there's 8.6% interest rate. Yeah. Dude, Mike, tell you, man, pharmaceutical stocks are crazy, bro. They have bigger people, man. They manipulate a lot of stocks, man. A lot of manipulation goes on. It's more than just like an AMC or GME thing, man. That's the reason why medical stocks are so crazy, dude. Like, these companies, man, have a lot of influence. So they can attack at any time, man. They could have knocked a lot of people out right there with their, if they had stop loss, if they had a little stop loss on, they could have knocked everybody, a lot of people out, and then they could have bought all those stocks up right there, right? Could have sold them, bought up, and then there they take advantage of that boop. YouTube unsubbed you, Mav. Welcome to YouTube. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's all good, Mav. Just hit the sub button, you're good to go. Yeah, so YouTube's weird sometimes, man. YouTube's weird sometimes. YouTube be a weird place. It's no different than any other place, though. I mean, that happens a lot to a lot of people on like Twitch or any of those other places as well. The only thing I can see about this TCNFF, man, is like the volume is so low. Why is volume so low on that one? I mean, it looks like a pretty decent stock by the past, if you look at it from the past year, it looks like a good stock, though. The volume numbers are just hideous. But overall, it doesn't look bad. They've been on the up and up. A little downturn since the first, but I mean, since yesterday, they had some downturn, but overall, it looks pretty decent. If you're going to get into that stock, I'd just make sure you're getting at a good spot, and it's not like it's going to continue to fall slowly by slowly. You put a stop loss on any stock, or is that an option trade? No, you can put a running stop loss on any stock, Kevin. You can put and every stock will be different, right? Like every stock would be different, like because say a medical stock is a lot more volatile than say a more stable stock, right? Kind of like what just happened with Kim Farm. If you would have had a smaller stop loss there, you could have got bumped out. And I'm sure some people did right there, honestly, right? It's probably one reason why you've seen that that kick in right there. People's stop losses kicked in place. That's one reason why you probably saw a lot of people sell off. I usually put a little bit higher on certain stocks, depending on how much their volatility is, things like that. Invite me to the party you're throwing, bro. Oh, dude. What do you think about bought it at $4.40 and selling for? I mean, you could definitely do it. This would be CCIV and Neo might be a little bit better, Father, just because they're longer term plays. Because obviously, like Kim Farm, you could definitely make some money on though. But remember, Kim Farm would be short term play, man, and that is only if That's only if FDA approvals happen, right? Because if FDA approvals don't happen, it'll be kind of like you just seen right there, that big red candlestick, but a lot more than that one big red candlestick. It'll shoot this price all the way back down, man, to like $3 or $4. If FDA approvals don't happen, man, it's not good, right, for a stock. But obviously, I do think FDA approval should happen, though, with Kim Farm, just because all their studies were really, really good. Doesn't mean it's going to happen, but all their studies were great. So you would figure it would happen, right? I did put my sell at $20 on it, though. I did finally set a sell price on Kim Farm, man. I put my sell price at my sell order at $20. I figured at that point, man, I got in at you know, 450, so you 4x my money, man. I might as well just get out at that point. We'll see what happens, though, man. We'll see what happens. I expected to go around $20. Let's hope. I mean, analysts are saying, which analysts might know more than I do, right? There's a few analysts that are saying $26, but I don't really know what to go to. Because it'd be the first medicine that's for that stimulant disorder. So you figure they make a lot of money off that as well. But analysts are saying 26. I'm going to say 20. They say the low is 24 on it. I'm going to say 20, though. But who knows, man? Who knows? Again, I got in on it at $4.56. So it's my average buying price. I figure if it hits 20, man, it'll sell at that point. I'll sell it. I'll probably throw that money into like CCIV or Neo as well, honestly. Throw in CCIV or Neo, or maybe I can buy the kids some Roblox stock, dude. Buy the kids some Roblox stocks. Which one is better? Madonna, Johnson, and Johnson. Moderna? I feel like Moderna would be, right? Where's Moderna sitting at right now? What's Moderna's ticker? Double. Just remember, man, Mike. Make sure you have a stop loss, man, in place, just in case it doesn't get approved, because you never know, man. What was that ticker symbol yesterday we looked at? I'll show you guys a stock that looks what it looks like when. Let me try if I can find it real quick. I know it's in here somewhere. Maybe I don't have it anymore though. The 10x, or somebody in the chat know which one I'm talking about? 10x or Turnex, or I don't remember the stock name, man. It didn't get FDA approvals, dude, and it tumbled, dude. Oh my god, that's a good example of what happens when a stock does not. MRNA. Okay, that's what I was thinking, but or not. That's what I was not thinking. For some reason I was thinking MDNA or MDRN or something. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, there's Moderna's outlook. What's Moderna's outlook? Analyst 168. What's Johnson & Johnson? I haven't looked at either of these in a while. I'm just giving you a quick run. I'm just doing a quick rundown of caps and everything. I mean, honestly though, Johnson & Johnson's looks better. Not gonna lie. I thought Moderna would be looking better. But does Moderna give a dividend yield too? Because obviously Johnson & Johnson, you get dividend. Honestly, man, Johnson & Johnson would be better because you get dividends as well. Both of them's had pretty good growth, though. Both of them's had good growth. I just like Johnson & Johnson just because you get a dividend on it as well, though, right? You get 2.5% dividend, whereas this right here, you only got a growth. In Johnson & Johnson, what was their last year in growth-wise? Doesn't mean it's going to happen again, though, right? Like, growth-wise in Johnson & Johnson is not as good, though. You do get a dividend with Johnson & Johnson. I don't know. They both look good, honestly, dude. They both look good. They both look good. The growth on Moderna is better. Even the outlook growth is better, right? Johnson & Johnson, you get a dividend. That would be the only upside to Johnson & Johnson, honestly. Moderna's stock as a whole looks better. Just looking at, I'm trying to like look really quick at like EPS, 40 EPSs, and like all that stuff real quick. Yeah, I would say Moderna's look better, man. Even if you bring out, just look at the 1 year outlook as well. If you look at the past 1 year as well, man, it's been pretty up and up. They also have a higher outlook in terms of target prices as well. If I was going with one of those, I'd probably pick Moderna. Abbott doing. You know what stock I like? Let's see. You know what stock I like even more than either one of those, though, honestly? In the medical field, Abbott. Abbott has great growth, and they have a dividend. But it's like the perfect blend. Oh, no, they're both good though, man. I think there's a lot of good ones in there. Those would be all like. Moderna might have a. Well, they both have about the same outlook in terms of target price as well. They're all good, man. F it. Pick which one you want. Look at JagX. I already have JagX though. I'm sad they've went down over time though. Again, it's like, eh. They'll probably go back up with news again though. But I do have JagX. I bought someone who was like super uber low. It was like really low. I was like, well, you know, man, whatever. It had a really good outlook. So I was like, you know, read into the company a little bit and I bought some of it. Every once in a while, man, I'll find like some healthcare companies. I'll throw some money into them. Whatever. See what happens with it. Medication that helps you get back on your feet faster. Yeah, there's actually a lot of companies, man, that have pandemic medicines, honestly. Yeah, so yeah, GHVI is a great SPAC, man. They just have a really good technology. They have a really good technology. I've been in that place since about $13. I wish I could have got in sooner, honestly, though. Especially as being somebody like me that loves real estate stuff, like. But I do think that's not such a super future play, but I think that stock will do better after the merger goes through, and they get switched over, because I don't know what the ticker is going to be on Matter either. Boston Scientific. Yeah, look at Boston Scientific real quick. What's the Boston Scientific Corporation? Is that it? Or is there, what's the ticker symbol on that? CCIV needs love. Yeah, it does need love. It'll get love, man. Don't worry. It'll get long-term love, man. It okay. BSX. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I think that's what I'm on right now. Okay. Yeah. They look like a lot of these other medical companies, honestly. 17. They give a dividends on that one. They're definitely well, I shouldn't say profitable company, because when's their Q1? When's their Q4's coming? Well, Q4 did come out, so they were negative, what, 6%? They probably spent a lot of money into lots of other stuff, though. Their balance sheet's okay, though. Balance sheet in general is, fine. Yeah, it looked like a bad stock. Say it's probably reasonable price. 4P 25. EPS almost negative 0.1, but nothing crazy there. Those are they're 4 P 25. I wouldn't say it's a bad stock, honestly. Not a bad stock, man. When you're gonna quit my job, yo. Just make sure you're putting money back, man, for taxes, guys. A lot of people get in trouble, man, by not doing that. Yeah, you're gonna need battery. Like, honestly, man, a good play would be right now would be like battery stuff. Honestly, like Romeo or any of the battery type technology power places, dude, are probably pretty good bets right now, honestly. Probably pretty good bets. Because we're going to need those, and they're going to be in short supply. You know what I mean? Same thing with, like, you know, the metals and mining places and things like that, man. Probably a safe bet as well, because we're gonna be behind, man. Yeah, just make sure you're putting enough back, man, because yeah, you better be making sure you're putting money back, guys, because you're going to have to pay taxes. Dude, it's a lot more than regular taxes. Capital gain taxes, if you hold it under a year, is a lot more. That's the reason why I like doing a lot more. You know, I usually do like 90% long-term gains because it's a lot less taxes. A lot less. I think Neo is a great buy under 50 stock. Yes. You get it like 46, 45 bucks? Yeah, man, for sure. I mean, those are prices you would have paid back when... These are prices you would have paid back in December. Right now. So, that's crazy, dude, to think about. In December. Even some back again in December, yeah. Almost back in November, but December for sure. Just set it and count. Yeah, just make sure you have money you put back at the end of the year. That's all I'm saying, man. You don't worry yourself about it, but just make sure you have money you put back. You still made money on that, right? The Wall Street. You still made money on it, right? So you put that you maybe put that money into other securities, but you're still gonna have to pay taxes on that money. It's all on the sell. So whatever you make on the sell, the profits wise is gonna get you're gonna get charged taxes, capital taxes on that. Why is it sideways right now? I think it's because the market as a whole is not doing very great today. So I think both of these stocks are getting affected a little bit, honestly. I think both of these stocks are kind of getting a little bit, yeah. I'm gonna eat some crackers and a burger. Cheese? What? Come on, man. That sounds good, Rob. Why don't you share with the class, Rob? Share with the class, bro. Share with the class. Man. Share with the class, nerd. Okay, red eyes. Yeah, I mean, like I said, paying capital taxes isn't the worst thing in the world. It's just, you know, just make sure. All I'm saying is make sure you have money put back for taxes, right? That's all I'm saying on that end. And again, you can't count off three. If you have up to $3,000 in losses, you can count those off as well. So there's some positives there as well, right? So if you lose 3K, you know, in the year, or even more, obviously, you can only count 3,000 of that, but you can count $3,000 of that off in taxes. So it's like, you know, there is some positives there as well. It's not all bad. It's not all bad, man. If you sell, they tax you. Yes, if you sell, you get taxed on that money profit you made. Doesn't matter if you withdraw the money, you still made that money. So you still made that money. It doesn't matter if you withdraw it, you still made it. It's not like a, you know, it's like say a Roth IRA, right? Like a Roth IRA, like the money you put into that, you put like $6,000 a year. You know, that money you wouldn't get taxed on those profits, right? On a Roth IRA. A little bit different though. But if you sell, you get taxed. Yes, but you get, yeah, Mason. So you still made $70,000, right? Like it doesn't matter you didn't pull it out. It's like I'm trying to think. Okay, say if you make interest at your bank on the money you have in your bank, you obviously get a tax thing from your bank. You have to report that interest you made, right? The same thing if you take a stock and say you made $70,000 and you sold the stock, even if you left in the account, you still made $70,000. Yeah, because you already paid that money, Reezer. Yeah, it don't matter. You don't have to pay it again. So you only pay tax once, right? On that money. So like Webull or whoever you're doing stuff through will send you a form. They'll send you a form. I think they also drop it off in like your email as well, showing like what you made, shows your losses, like all that stuff, right? So again, there's also some good stuff in there because like if you say you lost $3,000 in trades, you can also count that money off as well in the taxes, right? You count that off. Get Venmo. I mean, there's a PayPal link in the description. I also got, you can use the Cash App. I don't know if you have Cash App, but I mean, Cash App's at, what is it? Yeah, at JasonAllenMoney. I mean, so many things you gotta make, dude. So many things. Gotta try to keep up with it. All right, let me do something real quick. If you guys haven't, make sure you guys hit the like button below. It'd be super nice, man. I definitely appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully we see. I'm hoping we see the market like not be such a goob, man. The rest of the day. I don't want this. The Renegade, maybe? Renegade's maybe it. There we go. Eat it. How's it that not sock manipulation on? Well, they're gonna be doing that a lot, man. Let me see, where's Kim Farm at? I haven't looked at Kim Farm since earlier. There's gonna be a lot of ups and downs because it is the day of FDA approvals. So it's gonna be a lot of up and down anyway. People like freaking out that it's not gonna get approved. People freaking out that it is getting approved. So you're probably gonna see a lot of ups and downs. That big candlestick earlier though was definitely somebody unloading some crazy amount of stock though. Definitely some manipulation there. Thoughts on the market? I think the market's a weird place right now, dude. We're in. It's a weird place for sure, dude. 100%. Got aftermarket stuff on as well. I don't even see it. Arizona. Access. Those off as well. Those on either. Money sign in front of name to post Cash App. Oh, is it really? Heck if I know, dude. I don't know much about Cash App. I don't know much about it, man. Thoughts on Cash App? I mean, some people use it for stocks, so I don't see anything wrong with it. I think it's a good thing to get more people using it. You know what I mean? Like, whatever you're using Cash App or whatever you're using, I don't really care. Just, you know, make sure you're doing it responsible. You know what I mean? Make sure you're doing it responsibly. You know where most of these apps make their money on, though? Honestly, like, it's obviously 0% commissions, right? They make like a penny here, a penny there on like regular, like, you know, shares. They make a lot of money off of option trading, though. That's where all these companies make a ton of their money. That's where Robinhood makes, you know, good 80% of their money is option trading. I say use whatever you want to use, right? I also say, you know, if you haven't, you know, try to make sure you guys join our Discord there, man. Make sure you guys join our Discord for sure. If you haven't joined webull, man, hey, at least get some free. I'd at least get free stocks, and you get tier 2s for 3 months as well, man. If you sign up with this link, so you get these tier 2s over here, plus you get 2 free stocks. Hey, man, put $100 in. Cheap, free money, boys. The way I look at that. Also, guys, I want to make clear real quick. Make sure you guys are not. If somebody messages you guys or somebody comments on a comment on YouTube and it says, you know, it says my name and they put a WhatsApp or tell you guys to message them to give you money or give your address. Never do that, man. There's a lot of fake accounts, and I've been trying to get YouTube to like do something about it. Obviously, I can't even get a check mark because I don't have at least 10,000 subs. So I can't even get a check mark, man, to show that it's me, right? So they're over here like scamming people. It makes me feel bad, but it's not my fault, even though I'm going through and like it literally would take me all day long to sit there and delete, and then they go back and they do it again. So make sure you guys are not messaging anybody. I will never ask you guys for money. Never, ever will I say give me money, right? Or give me your address, or like obviously you guys want to donate to me, man. You know, it supports me and my family, and I appreciate it like tenfold, man. Right? Like it supports me, it keeps me going. It allows me to, you know, sit here on the stream, you know, 7-8 hours a day. It also allows me to make videos, you know, till 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, like a madman. But I'll never ask you guys to give me money, never. But make sure you guys are not doing that, man. I've literally had people message me like saying they got messaged by this people and then like they actually go through with it. Oh man, it makes me feel so bad. It also makes me want to give them money because they lost money, dude. But it's like it's not even me. I'm not even doing it. That's the problem. It's literally fake accounts. They don't even have my name, man. They have like they'll say like their names will be like, you know, Jason Allen Money Talks, and have like Money Talks behind it again. Like it'll be like 2 of my names, or I mean, anybody can make my name, right? So again, make sure you guys aren't doing stupid stuff, please, for the love of God. Because I know there's some older people, and older people, you know, sometimes they fall for it even easier. But even us young people, man, do it as well, because obviously, like we're all like giving. Like I'm a giving person. I'm the same way, so just make sure nobody's falling for it. Again, like you obviously might think it'd just be like older people doing that, because you know you have these like crazy scams of people like sending people like mail and saying like they have this or this and this. But believe me, everybody falls for this stuff, man. Not just like older people in general. It's everybody, dude. So make sure you guys aren't doing it. I swear, dude. It makes me feel terrible though. And again, I can't even get a check mark until I at least hit 10,000 subs. So that isn't, they can even have my name. You guys won't even know it, right? Like you have to click on that name and see they have no subs, right? They would have no subs. You click on the names and you can tell because they have no subs or brand new accounts. That's the only way you can tell it's not me. Because obviously I don't have a check mark account, so I can't get a check mark. So people over here scamming everybody in the world. And it's not just my channel either, it's other channels. So if you see it in other channels, man, if you guys see it, report it. That'd be awesome. If you guys see it, report it. That's the way it's pretty much where I'm going out there. It's a lot. You need a lot of stuff to get a mark, I think. I don't know how much it is, but I just know I hate seeing people get scammed out of money by some fake accounts. Yeah, that's right. Right, research. Make sure you guys are doing your own research. I always say that too, but yeah, I'm never going to ask you guys to give me money, man. So, again, I appreciate it, and it allows me to do this. Yeah, so chat marks 100. It's something crazy. It's some crazy amount. But at the end of the day, like, it's not just my channel either that's happening too. So if you guys see, like, somebody asking for WhatsApp, asking for whatever in WhatsApp, just make sure you know that's a scam. Whether it's my channel or somebody else's channel. But it's been happening a lot on my channel. But I'm sure it happens a lot in other people's channels as well. I just want to make everybody aware not to be doing anything like that, because it's not fun. Obviously, like, people are actually losing money out there. Yeah, and it's always got like dots. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, dude, it's so noticeable, but people fall for it though. You know what I mean? It's really noticeable to see, but people still fall for it. Like I know what I'm looking at, right? And I go through and delete them. You know, if I sit there and do it all day, I'll be here all day just deleting. Like literally, that's hundreds of comments of it. I deleted last night, man, for like a good hour straight, going through and reporting every account. Just a lot of work, man, for nothing, right? Because they just come right back and they have so many accounts. There's so many accounts. Nothing I can do about it. Delete one, they make two. You report one, man, it gets deleted. They make 9 more. Like chopping the head off. It just goes on and on and on and on and on. And it's annoying. But onto bigger and better things, man. I had to rant on that for a second. I'm sorry. I just want to see anybody get scammed, honestly. That's all, man. I just wanted to bring it up for like a good 5 minutes. That way nobody's getting scammed, man. Worst case, you're long on Cane Farm. Yeah, I mean, Cane Farm always goes up and down, like, on their stuff, so. Where's Cane Farm right now? 944? I mean, it's probably right where it's going to be, man, honestly, right in there until FDA approval. If FDA approvals come out, it'll shoot up really quick. Between now and then, man, you got people, you know, speculating, selling, speculating, buying, speculating, selling. We'll see what happens, though. Yeah, it's a lot of it, man. It's a lot of it, Brendan. I think that at this point, man, that YouTube should just like have some kind of thing in place that just kind of deletes these accounts that have the same name as somebody else. Because obviously at that point, man, I don't see why anybody else to have their own name. They already have that channel. I don't know. There's a lot of places you have to pay for different things, man. Fidtel.io has got a lot of information, so a lot of places make you pay for a lot of that information. Do I think AMC has potential for a short or gamma squeeze? I mean, obviously we all think that, right? Or we wouldn't be investing in it. I think we all think that, you know, both of these have a potential. I'm just hoping that the market doesn't pull it down, right? Like, I'm just hoping the market doesn't pull down, you know, either one of these stocks. That would be my hope. Yeah, it seems like the market, man, is taking another dump. This is not the good, chat. Because it also, you might not think the market taking a dump affects AMC and GME, but it does. It hurts, man. A lot of stocks are going in the red again. Yikes. Man, it gives good buying opportunities. It's just not fun, right? It's just not fun, man. It's just not fun to see, man, all the time. Like, we had enough red the last 2 weeks. Can we just have, like, a green week? I'd be happy with that. Stano snapped the market in half, dude. Pretty much. What it feels like at this point, man. Literally what it feels like right now. Let's play for Power Hour? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing, man. Yo, chat, we're almost at 200 likes, man. If you guys haven't hit the like button real quick, it'd be super nice. I definitely would appreciate it. You guys haven't smacked that like button. Be heckin' nice, man. It is a yikes sometimes, man. What can you do? Why is SOS not falling and volume is insane? I mean, not every stock's going to fall, right? I think SOS is going up because a lot of people are oh, it's going back down, right? I haven't looked at SOS. Wait a second. What do you say? Wait a second. You mean why is SOS falling? Is that what you meant? Because it definitely came down since market opening. Went from, it's been at $8.50 and now it's down to $7.16. So it's definitely came out quite a bit since opening, at least. I think a lot of people have been pumping up SOS again, though. Still don't know if that company's real or not, man. It's kind of intriguing, at least, to know about. You was hoping it fought a 5? I mean, it could. You never know, man, about that stock, though. Man, it seems like it's been going everywhere. At one point, it was up to like $16, almost $17, and it's all the way down to like, what, $4? Then now it's back up to $7, so. Now it's falling again, though. Who knows with that stock, man? I can't tell if people are just pumping and dumping it or what they're doing with it. I mean, from a lot of stuff I read, it definitely seemed very suspicious. Definitely seemed like a very suspicious company, but I guess there's a lot of those. The new Rob. Oh, dude, man. Good old Rob. It looks like GME, if it breaks below 90, it can go all the way down in the 60s. It could, honestly. Could, Nate. It could, man. I'm hoping the market like kind of settles out and it kind of lets us, you know, stabilize both of these. Because right now, dude, we had the up at the start, and then since then, man, it's been a lot of down. There's been some ups there, right? But and volumes have been not that great either. I know we're 2 hours in, but about the same as the volume was yesterday. The volume yesterday wasn't like where we wanted it. GME's definitely been doing better than AMC has. But even it's got pulled down a little bit by the market right here, man, in the last little bit. It made it up to 132, and that's when the market started pulling back again. Definitely kind of scares you a little bit. Like, oh, come on, man. We'll see what happens. Yo, DJ, dude. Throw a dollar holler there, man. Every time it dips, you'll be happy. That's right, that's right. Yeah, ACIC is definitely a positive note for right now. It was down. It did go down though. It did go down. Definitely one of the more positive notes there. Still up a 1.5 percentage point over yesterday's closing. I'll take it. TRXC, it's up 12% since yesterday, which is, I'll take that as well. There's just a whole lot of like red too, though, man. You got Apple. Apple's up. Well, Apple's down 1.46% over yesterday. So, stupid market. Well, obviously, yeah, Flo. That's definitely true, man. I'm getting more gray hairs, yo, Raw, dude. I'm right with you, dude. I'm right there with you, brother. Right there with you, my man. Right there with you. Yo, chat, we're what? We're like 300 subs, man, from 6K. Dude. If we get 300 subs, that'd be amazing. If you guys have it, make sure you guys hit the like button. Make sure you guys sub to the channel. It'd be super nice. Hey, share the broadcast, man. Share it. Share it worldwide. Oh, dude. Yeah, Jasper. The market is not happy today, man. The market be not happy right now. Market mad. Big mad market. Big market, big mad. I did get some more Xpeng since it's $32. Like, I can't believe it's that low. I'm gonna be honest with you. This market is so weird. Did you go to sleep? No, man. Hey. Oh, yo, Scott, dude. Good old chair, man. Great day. Yo, we're doing what today, Kathy? I'll be doing great today. Dips happen before the spikes, guys. I mean, it's true. It's true, sir. Like I said, it's not all bad news. I mean, it gives you good buying opportunities, right? Like, it does give you good buying opportunities. It's not like it's the end of the world, but it still is not fun. You know what I mean? Especially when you've seen like 2 weeks of pretty much red, right? It's like, like we just see like I just want to see one green week. I think long term we're fine. Obviously, like on any of these stocks, long term we're fine. Like, because we have stimulus checks coming up, things like that that'll make the market go back up as well. I think long run fine. Just not always the most fun. I think Neo's a great buy at $45. I mean, again, if Neo was in America right now, it'd easily be like a $200 company. If CCIV was where Neo is at right now, I could confidently say CCIV would be trading for like 250 bucks. Confidently, man. That's the crazy thing about it. Yeah, dude, let's get the 420 likes, guys, for all the for all those good things in life. I like the way you think. SSR is in effect tomorrow. God, I hope it's not a 10% drop today, man. For the love of God, Nate, don't you put that bad juju out there, bro. I mean, if it drops 10% and then shoots back up 10%, I'll be okay with that, because then you got SSR in effect because it dropped 10% during the day. But then we got all the way back up and plus more, right? I'd be okay with that. But I don't want us to end negative 10%. It doesn't matter. SSR will go in effect no matter what. So say if we drop 10% now and then go back up plus 10%, SSR will still be in effect tomorrow. Could be good juju if we go back up, though. Only if we go back up. Not if we go back, stay down, man. Because that's just terrible morale. Right? It gets people like off again, man. Turns people off. Goes up down around 4 cents range. I'm throwing $1. Hey, DJ, you might be okay there, dude. Might be okay, honestly. HCMC? Yeah, but is HCMC like... I thought is there a lawsuit going through or what? I think ACMC is a lost cause. Didn't their lawsuit get canceled or something? Somebody tell me that ACMC's lawsuit got like expunged or something. It's lost most of its value. It was at what, 65 cents of a penny or some crazy. Now it's at like 14 tenths of a penny. Lost a ton of its value, man. I don't know. It's a big risk there, brother. It's a big risk, man. Next support, yeah. This right here, guys, these right here is just the market pulling down these stocks. The market as a whole, man, is pulling down these stocks right here. It's nothing like AMC's doing. It's nothing that like GME's doing. It's literally the market just bopping them right now. Bro, I think it's a solid bottom for NIA. I'm going to guess like around 45-ish area, like the $45, $44 area is what I would guess would be, you know, around there. I don't really know for sure, right? The market's being weird today, so I mean, your guess would be as good as mine, honestly, on those. I would guess 44, 45, but I mean, again, it could drop more, right? I mean, the old support level was 45. That's the reason why I say 45. That was the last support level. Kind of dropped down below that now, so see where it goes right here. Long term, you're fine on Neo, dude. So I don't think it really matters where you get in at. I mean, obviously, you get more profits you get at the bottom, right? Long term, fine, man. Market's being super effing weird, though. Are you also watching Sundial? Not very much, man, because Sundial is a Sundial used to be a hype stock. And then now Sundial's just at like $1.40, $1.50 range. Like most of the time, sometimes goes to $1 like $10, $1.20. I was watching it last time. It was hyped up like crazy when people were pumping weed stocks back. When was that? Almost a month ago now, dude. Good Lord. It was 2/11, so 2/11, man. When stocks were getting pumped up a lot. Yeah, it was almost a month, honestly. Now another week, and it would be about a month. About 3 weeks ago, man, when weed stocks were getting pumped and dumped, that's when Sundial was doing good. Since then, it's been pretty steady. Sundial could be a good long-term play. You think Lee is a good buy at 24? Lee had some. Okay, get this, man. Lee had really good, really good report for their earnings report. And they're still down. So, I mean, your guess is good. I would guess Li Auto's. I think Li Auto's like what, the number 3 EV company over there in China. So, I would guess it's probably a good buy. Their analysis say $38 is their average for analysts looking at the stock. It's 14 people looking at it. 14 people say it's a buy. Global Star? You're talking about GSAT? Yeah, I think GSAT's a good 5G play, like a longer term 5G play. I think right now they'll probably bounce. I think they'll bounce around a little bit too, between like maybe like $1.50 to like $1.80 range a little bit, maybe $2. Bounce around in there until they get everything going really good with their 5G plays. Because if you look at Gilt, which is Galat satellites, which is they're a lot bigger than GSAT. I do think if GSAT does very well, though, they could be up in that same price range eventually. But GSAT would have to do a lot, obviously, to get up to where Gilt's at right now. So a lot of work there, man. Probably many years, but or at least a good year or more. So, attention, discount shoppers. AMC's on discount. on aisle 1. Oh, man. I'm done, dude. Yo, we get it, man. Ultimo, dude. We get it, bro. We get it. We get it, man. We get it. We know. We see the support line right there. You see it? Doesn't mean it's not gonna break through. You never know. In this market, man. I'm telling you, the whole market is dragging everything down with it. There's a few stocks that are still doing well, but even the few stocks that were doing very well earlier are even doing worse now as well. Like even Romeo Power is up. What, it was up like 5% from yesterday, 6%. Now it's, up only 1%. You had Alice that was up earlier. Now it's down 0.5%. TRXC is doing very well today, at least, but it's even down from where it was at the high. It's up 10% from yesterday's closing, at least. So there's a couple of stocks that are still doing well, but they're even going down red right now as well. So it's not just like, again, it's not just like AMC or GME, doing bad. It's the whole market dragging down AMC and GME as well. The whole market is dragging everything down. Anyone in South Carolina? It's cold here too. Don't worry, Nate. Don't worry, man. Yo, what's up, Dexterin? Hope you're doing well, brother. I mean, the only way ACMC would go up, Anthony, is if they win the lawsuit. Is their lawsuit still going? They've lost more than half their value just in the past few days. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, kid. Like, even the Nasdaq's down 1.29%. Now's a good time to buy, though. This is a red market. It's a good time to buy. Be a preacher. I'm gonna preach up here to you guys, man. Remember, do not sell on red markets, guys. Do not sell on red markets unless you don't believe in that company. But I would not sell your stocks in red market. That market's going to come back up. It's okay. I promise. I wouldn't sell. It sucks seeing red, believe me, man. But you know how many times I've seen red, dude, and then months later be way in the green? A lot of times. It does suck seeing it so much, so I agree with you, dude. Like, when you get 2 weeks back-to-back of red movement, it's like, oh, God, here we go again, dude. Only thing I can say, man, is just keep investing, because, 5 years from now, you're gonna be glad you kept investing. So just keep investing, man. Don't be down about it. And the only thing it does suck, though, like in this short, medium time, is it drags down AMC and GME with it, right? So that really does hurt GME and AMC. It's not even really GME and AMC's fault, man. You know what I mean? It's like, it's literally the whole market just pooping on it. Like, all the other dips are great, man. I'm like, hey, dude, we get some dip, we get some good buys, right? But the thing that makes me irritated is because it brings down, both of these markets with it. Both of these stocks. That's the only thing, man. What dips are we buying? I mean, I've been buying a lot of the CCIVs in my. I bought some more FTOC because it's low right now. I bought some more ACIC. I bought some more Neo. I bought some more again Xpeng. Tell you some more. I bought a little bit more Apple again. Because it did down this morning, almost close to 125. It's back down there again. Thinking about buying a couple more. I'm thinking about buying maybe a couple more Amazon, honestly. Those are going to go up anyway. This would be good holders, at least. More of those. There's a lot of good buys, man. There's a lot of good buys right now. It just sucks that I just hate when the market goes down, because even though these are hype stocks, man, when the whole market as a whole is down for the most part, it brings these down with it. Just bops them. You just go down a list here, man. Look at all this red here, dude. There's a couple greens, right? There's a couple greens. But for the most part, a lot of reds. And some of these greens, man, are barely in the green. Like, positive 0.5%. They were way more positive, right? Yeah, you got PLTR barely holding on to his screen it had this morning. 0.06%. Like a lot of them, man. Gamble's doing okay though. Gamble's up 10%, so I won't complain about Gamble. At least Gamble's doing good today. It's up almost 20 bucks. Definitely a saving grace there, right? Gamble's doing pretty good. There's some other green ones in there, but Gamble's up, you know, pretty high. Fisker's up though too, so that's not bad, right? So if you had Fisker, man, it's doing pretty good. There's some greens in there, man, but as a whole, man, the market is just not happy. It is not a happy market. A big mad market, dude. No, I got you, Ultimo. I got you, man. Like I said, man. I mean, you can actually see support levels, man. Honestly, just by looking at charts, you can see the support levels. It looks like the market is coming back up a little bit, chat. And AMC and GME are going along with it. Some stocks are starting to turn a little more green again after the big reds. So we'll see what happens here, man. We'll see what happens here. A little more greens, man. Some green candlesticks. Don't you turn back red, brother. I swear. I'll come after. I'll find you. I will hunt you down. Good year, yo. Nice. There's some greens here and there, man. It's just a lot of red, though. And a lot of red hurts. It does hurt the even the hype stocks. I mean, it hurts them a little bit. It will eventually, Rob. Yeah, man. Eventually, have it. It'll FTLC will turn over to the Payoneer. I think it's like PYNR. I think that's what it's going to be. Eventually. Usually, you get like a little bit more extra, like an extra like piece of a share though too, if you buy into the other tickers. When it converts over. I think CCIV under 30 bucks is great, man. I think CCIV under 30 bucks is great. Honestly. Yo, chat, can we get to 300 likes, man? If you guys haven't hit the like button, there's 500 people here. If you guys haven't hit the like button, take a second. It'd be super nice. If you haven't hit the sub button, do that. I'm trying to get to 6K today. It'd be super awesome. And I would definitely appreciate it if you're not a sub. Think about smacking that. Doesn't take but a second. Be great. Definitely going to try to do some kind of giveaway as well, man. We get to no signal or Telegram only Discords. Who, me? I don't sell a system like that, man. Do not. I don't sell my Discord, and yeah. Like I said, if anybody wants to donate to the channel, there's a donate button obviously down there, and got my Cash App and my PayPal and stuff in the description. But I don't charge for like Discords or anything like that. How high do I see FTOC going? You took Payoneer. I think Payoneer could be. I don't know if it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be the next PayPal, but I think it could be. You know, I think it could be $100 plus stock. I do think it's a sleeper, man. I think like maybe a few years from now it could be $80 to $100. Payoneer's a big company, man. It's growing like a lot. So you gotta remember, anytime you buy something from Amazon, you're using Payoneer. Anytime you buy something from eBay, you're using Payoneer. Anytime you're staying at an Airbnb, you're using Payoneer. Anytime you're paying for a rent-a-car, you're using Payoneer. Like, Payoneer's a big company, man. Anytime like anybody buys anything off, like say Getty's Images, you're using Payoneer. Like the list goes on, man. Payoneer's a massive company that's only growing, right? I'll tell you some other companies real quick. Anytime you're using any of these type of companies, man, you're using Payoneer. Payoneer's a massive company. They're only growing like big times. Like anytime you buy anything off Wish.com, you're using Payoneer. You know what I mean? Anytime you're buying anything off Google, if you're using like Google Checkout, you're using Payoneer. Anytime anything off like Adobe, you're using Payoneer. Anytime you buy anything off Fiverr, using Payoneer. Like there's so many, man. Like there's so many places that use Payoneer. Like there's a big, huge list of hundreds of companies to use Payoneer. And for the stock to be as cheap it is nuts to me. You know, where's Payoneer at right now? Like, again, the merger hasn't happened yet. It's under $12. That's just ridiculous to me, right? To have something like that. Now, again, I'm not saying it's like PayPal at the end of the day, but so many companies use it, and it's only growing and growing and growing. And, you know, PayPal's, you know, trading at $271 right now, right? Or was that $290 before the market started going down? What's the ticker? It's FTOC. Like, literally, man, like, anytime you're buying anything off the internet, almost, you're using Payoneer, right? Especially when you got a company like Amazon or any of those bigger companies like that, man, using a company like that, like, puts a lot of validity behind them. You also got to remember, man, like, companies, or like countries like India, right? Like, they have, like, what is it, like, 1.2 billion people or so? It's a crazy amount of people. They only really use Payoneer, right? They don't have PayPal. They use Payoneer. Just so if my fast leads you buy AMC, yo, Nate, may that forever make you lots of money in AMC, man. Oh, man. I'm talking about on the checkout stand you're using it, man. Amazon uses Payoneer systems. So anytime you pay with, anytime you're paying that money on there's transaction through Payoneer, I'm telling you right now. Amazon uses that system. Same thing with eBay and all those. Whether you want to believe it or not, it's true. Does Payoneer do? I don't know. I have no idea. Honestly, on that end, I just know Payoneer is like one of the most underlooked SPACs. I think one reason why it is underlooked is because it's not an EV company, right? And it's more of a fintech company. Yo, definitely verify, man. Definitely. That's what I'm trying to say. Make sure you guys are looking into it. Like, don't take my word for it. Make sure you guys are definitely doing your own research. As always, I say that 24/7. The only reason why I do feel like Payoneer is like undervalued right now is because, like, again, it's not an EV play. It should be, I guess, Andy. I have no idea. I don't really use Robinhood, man. I'm sorry. FTOC, FTOCU. That's the warrants. That's the warrants for Payoneer. How is GME outperforming AMC today? I mean, your guess is as good as mine, honestly. I feel like AMC definitely looks like it got more affected. AMC definitely got more affected, man, by the down market drag. Whereas GME, man, had a stronger up, and then it started getting affected by the down market, right? GME definitely outlasted AMC. AMC went up and then straight down from there, man, for the most part. It had some ups here and there, but it was down with the market. Whereas GME, man, went up for a while and then went down with the market a little bit. But then obviously started recovering with the market. How do you see FSR going this week? I have no idea, honestly, on that one. I don't know a lot about FSR. I do know it's probably a good future play, right? I don't know where it's going to go today. They get some really good news today, too, again, because they shot up a lot today. What's former Apollo partner Beard preps 200 million energy SPAC? What's that? Energy SPACs. Any tips for this boring market, good swing trades? Usually on a super down day, like this, man, I usually don't do as much, morning trading because it's usually not the most fun on the down market. Now, I really don't buy. I really don't like buying shorts into a company or buying puts. Usually I just buy more. Usually I just buy more into a company more longer term. As a resident webull export, can you show me the snazzy way to get direct? It's more like a comparison line for me, Jokum. My bad, man. Where do you find this graph? I use webull. Man. If you want to get 2 free stocks on webull and also get the tier 2s right here. So if you're going to get like 2 free stocks and plus you get these tier 2s right here, you put $100, you open up an account, put $100 in, you get 2 free stocks and you're going to invest your money anyway, right? So it's like, might as well get 2 free stocks. You can do so through that right there. Many years, holy cow, that's similar, but it's also smaller. What's the as this is a couple of companies instead of a whole industry. Yeah, Rick. Yeah, man. It's pretty nuts, isn't it, dude? Workhouse is beat right now. Yeah, Workhouse got beat because of that. Workhouse got really beat, man, because of the UPS deal. Or I said Workhouse. Workhorse. I mean, Workhorse. And that stock got battered by that. That deal not happening, man, really hurt that company a lot. Hopefully it'll be a good long-term play for people and people can make money long-term. Hopefully. You know what I mean? It's kind of like Canoe is right as well. Seems like some of these like companies like that, man, are having some trouble right now. Like companies, like these EV companies in that industry, like for like maybe UPS or trucks, things like that, man. These bigger trucks and things, man. Seems like a lot of these companies are having a lot of trouble getting some big footing under them. I agree, Wall Street. I think FSR will have some pullback, but I want to know why they're up right now, right? I mean, if you're talking about like these screens, like you can have multiple screens, right? You go over here to grids. You can click on 4. You can also click on this and then, you know, open up, you know, say, wait a second. You can go all the way through, man. You can do different ways. Why is it not doing the, there it is. You can do like 9 charts as well. Like you can have 9 charts going. I don't know why you have 9 charts, but hey, man, you can have 9 going at once. You're going nuts in all the stocks, bro. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do with it. I just have it on 2 because it's easier for you guys to look at. Sometimes I have it on 4. It's hard for people on like, you know, like on a phone to see, you know, what stock they're looking at. March 19th, last day. I'm holding my breath on AMC, man. Starting to turn blue. Nah, you got it, man. I believe. It's not time yet, Rob. At least I don't think they said anything yet on Kim Farm, right? I don't think they said anything at Kim Farm. I don't think, at least. Gonna go eat, man. Do some army stuff. When I get back, we aren't at the moon. Yeah, hey, man. Just hold, baby. Just hold, dude. I mean, Roku does have a lot of runway stand for sure. Just, the only thing is, how high is Roku going to go? It's already at 400 ducks, man. I don't know. Like, maybe 450-ish? We'll see what happens with it. We see what happened with it, man. I don't have any Roku, though, but definitely a good company. I was afraid when people start coming out of this pandemic, I feel like those stocks are going to fall a lot, though, too, honestly. But they might not. It's kind of scared me at that price level overall. Yeah, Fubo. I think Fubo TV has their earnings today, right? Yeah. Or Fubo. I say Fubo. Fubo. Yeah, I think the day. Yeah, they have their Q. Is it pre-market or after? I think it's aftermarket, right? Fubo has theirs aftermarket. As they explode, it has to explode. Does I mean eventually you would figure, but again, the market as a whole is like really affecting AMC right now, more so than GME. More so than GME. I'm hoping the second part of the day will definitely see a bigger push on AMC's part. We'll see what happens though. See what happens. Yeah, a lot of people are hyped on that Fubo TV, man. They really are. I've seen a lot of people talking about it. Emotion has no place in them. Yeah, definitely don't be trading on emotion. Good lord, dude. You end up not liking yourself when you do that a lot of times. Honestly. End up trading in emotions, and it's never fun, man. Never fun. Dave's favorite plays. Yeah, pretty much. We'll see where it goes, dude. Oh, man. I just want positive market movement. That way we're not in the... That way it's not dragging it down so much. Seems like GME is not getting affected as much, though, by the negative market movement as much, but it's definitely done it in the last little bit. You're down like $8 from the 132 it was at before. Research going out a week of 315. We piling up on, man. Probably, Raw. That's what they're saying anyway. But you know, I'm hoping by the end of March at least. That should definitely help out, man. Oh god, falling apart, chat, getting old. If I could take a fire stick, I'd burn it. Just poke it with a stick, somebody. Poke it with a stick. Yo, young one, go. Yo, if you guys have it, make sure you guys hit that, make sure you guys hit the like button. It'd be super nice. I definitely appreciate it. If you're not a sub, hit the sub button. It'd mean a lot. Trying to get that 6K mark. Thanks to anybody who donated today. Again, I appreciate you. It means a lot. Anybody who's liked the stream, you know, subbed, just been here hanging out, man. CCIV prediction. Good 5-year play. I don't know where it's gonna go super short term, right, though. I don't think we'll see a ton of movement in CCIV until they start selling cars in, say, July, August area. That's when you'd see probably more bigger push as a whole. Until then, I think we'll stay in that like $30 to $35-ish range. Could go up to like 40. Just depends on like news as well, right? There could be some pushes up, getting closer to car sales. There's even more and more news that come out. This right here, man. Okay, let's see. Volvo says it will only sell electric cars by... Okay, so Volvo just came out and said that they're only going to be selling electric cars in 2030. So no more gas cars from Volvo. That's a huge statement. Swedish automaker Volvo says it'll only sell electric cars by 2030, phasing out all diesel, petrol, and hybrid options in an effort to reduce global carbon emissions. The company previously aimed for half of its car sales to electric by 2025, obviously, which we already kind of knew that. But it says the new strategy is an acceleration goal driven by strong demand in electric car options. Yo, Volvo getting on it, bro. They're like, hey, electric only. Nice. Love to see it, dude. Things you love to see. Gotta go clear out the garage. See y'all for power hour. Yo, Brandon, I love you, man. Be safe. Have fun. Be safe and have some fun, man. Good old Colorado. Like, Colorado's pretty though. I don't know where you live at, but I went to Aspen, Colorado one time, man. It was beautiful. Quad emission scandal. I have no idea, Paul. I have no idea, man. I don't know a ton about Volvo, honestly. I'm sure, dude. I'm sure there's so many companies that get caught up in like weird scandals. I just know they said they're going to be going all, you know, doing at least more than half of their cars by 2025 in electric, and then 2030 all electric. They just also just tweeted 20 minutes ago, introducing the new full electric Volvo C40 Recharge. And it actually looks pretty good, dude. This Volvo's new SUV looks fucking hot. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Looking like a spazzy, dude. Looking spazzy. Production is scheduled for September 2021. So if you guys like Volvos, I mean, that's looking spazzy right there, dude. Windmills in the north work fine, yes. Honestly, man, windmills are fine, man. Wind energy is great. Wind energy is great, man. People that dispute that, I really don't think they've done a lot of research into alternative energies. Same thing with solar power. There's people out there that say solar power sucks too. Even though there was literally a robot called Curiosity that was on you know, Mars for bunches of years, that was only supposed to last 1 year on solar energy and lasted a lot longer. I don't think oil companies are going to go away, Sully. I think you're still going to have oil for certain things, right? But one day, I'm sure one day, man, like, it might be past our time, man. It might be your kids, man, or whatever. Sure, one day there'll be way more electric everywhere. Or even solar or whatever at that point. Dude, it does, man. Doesn't it, man? That SUV, man, by Volvo looking thick, dude. Like, he's a thick boy, boys. He looking nice. Looking real nice, dude. He looking nice. He looking real nice. We'll have to have all production, manufacturing. Again, like I said, there's definitely going to be needs for oil for sure, right? I just think like electric and like alternative energy powers are going to be a lot more in the future, right? You know, every year it goes by, man, we're going to do more and more of that stuff anyway. So that's the reason why I'm saying I don't think oil companies are going to go away altogether. Again, I still have, you know, an oil stock myself. I don't think they're going to go away forever. It's not like they're getting like just completely just wiped out of nowhere. Still gonna have a lot of stuff to do with oil as well. I just think alternative energies are a great get in now, right? They're a great get in now, just like EVs. May actually go in on Volvo. Established brand making a commitment too soon to boom. Definitely one of the bigger established brands, man, that are committed to only EV, man, within the next 10 years, right? Or what is it? 9 years now. They're doing half by 2025, over half by 2025. So, and that you know, could turn over be even before then, who knows? That Volvo did look nice though. I will admit. It looked a lot nicer than I thought it was going to. Honestly, I had to look it up real quick because they posted that they obviously posted their car. It's definitely thick. He definitely a thick boy. It looks pretty spazzy though. You love to see, man. You love to see it. Put some bullish on AMC too. I would never leave it entirely, so it keeps going. Maybe 100 would be fun. That'd be crazy, D. I'd be down with it. I'd be down with it, D. I'm down with it. I mean, Chevy Cruze, man. Myself, I think Cruze is great too, Rob. I think Cruze could one day honestly be bigger than Chevy itself. You know what I mean? Even though Chevy owns Cruze, I'm talking about like the part of Cruze could actually be worth more than even GM and Chevy itself, which is crazy. I do think they are ahead of the game on that end since they bought Cruze, right? I think Ford is way behind right now. I think Ford should have already been reversing things and doing these things as well. But it's definitely going to be harder on these companies to do that, right? On these more established companies that have been around for a while than say like maybe like a brand new company that's coming in as an EV play. I think it's going to be hard, man. It's going to be a lot of money. They're going to have to like, you know, they're going to have to revert certain factories to do other things. Like there's a lot, man. You have to take regular engine factories and convert those to electric stuff. Like there's a lot of stuff involved there, right? So they definitely should have already been doing it. It's a lot like their current. Yeah, it looks a lot like it. It looks a little more like a little more just like better. I guess like better cuts in the curves there and everything. It makes it look good, man. I've never mind Volvo's looks, honestly. The only thing I never liked about Volvo was their back tail lights. They're always so weird. But other than that, man, I think their headlights look really nice though. Their taillights have always looked random, but I guess it's, you know, it's their brand, right? It's their brand, so. You definitely can tell a Volvo, man, from like a mile away by the taillights. Like, yeah, that's a Volvo. Development of America is also, I mean, you're not wrong there a little bit, DJ. You're not wrong, man. I mean, again, it's hard to get these people, man, to turn around and see what the future is, right? And then when you got like, you know, 100-year-old people in the office all the time, then oh, it doesn't help. Your first car is an 82 Volvo? Yo, nice, solid, nice. That's awesome, dude. My first car was actually like a 80... Oh, man, I think it was like a 80... I think it was an 89 Camaro. I think it was 89. Is it 89 or 88? 89 or 88 Camaro. Can't remember. It's been a while ago. It's been a long time ago. I think it was 89 though. I think it was 89. Pretty sure. Could be an 88. I think it was 89. Well, ACIC hit 15 this week. That would depend on if the market's doing really well, right? That would all depend on that. Again, ACIC is a long-term play though, so you know that's one of those stocks. Same thing like CCIV or you know, your Neos or your Teslas or Apple. Those are stocks, man, you buy and you let it set on it. Come back in a couple years and look at it. Put it in a folder somewhere, man. The junk folder. You can read up on it, man. Put your news shares there, man. Make sure no bad news is happening or something, right? But those are definitely to me, man. Those are kind of things I just want to like put on the back burner and let them do their thing. Pontiac Bonneville, dude. Yo, nice car, dude. Yo, the old Pontiacs, man. Bench seats in the front, in the back. Yo, good. I remember the old Pontiacs, honestly, Paul. I remember them, man. Yeah, with the 6G cell phones, America's still behind. Well, kind of comes out all kinds of crazy, honestly. Super long term, I imagine. Yeah, I think ACIC is definitely going to get off the ground really good in say 2023. I definitely think they're long term. To me, that's the reason why I put money in there. I'm just going to leave it, right? Just see what happens. I think they have a lot of good stuff behind them and back them though. One Camaro and 3 Trans Ams, dude. Trans Ams were a beast too, dude. Good old Trans Ams, man. Take me back, boys. I had the T-tops. Remember taking the T-tops out? The Trans Am had the same thing. I remember taking the T-tops out on the Camaro, man, and feeling like I was a BA, dude. The T-tops, baby. The T-tops, man. Oh, bro. I got a 2013 Shelby. Yo, nice, Shiny. Good stuff. Why is AMC lagging? AMC. I mean, it's coming up at least, right? I mean, it was down here like, what, 879. So I'll take 894, right? You got GMEs up a little bit better, but still, at least the market as a whole is kind of coming up a little bit. It's not as negative as it was. I think PLTR is a good long-term play, at least a 1-year play for sure. I'm gonna hold my PLTR for 1 year, Funky. I'm gonna hold it for 1 year, man. Yeah, lunch hour, man, is just like it's a slow hour, dude. It really is. I'm gonna hold my PLTR for at least a year. I'll look at it then. See where we're at. I think under 25 is probably a good buy-in. I think Neo, where it's at right now, is probably a pretty good buy, but it could go a little bit lower. I don't know. Seems like it's coming up some though. We may have hit the hit that peg, right? Let's hope. It's at 44 though, man. So I think anything under 50 is great, and anything under 45 is a straight stealing it, dude. Straight stealing it, man. And if the market didn't go red, it wouldn't be falling this. It wouldn't even fell this low. I think it would have pegged out at say 45 bucks or so. Would have been the lowest, and then it would have maybe come up there, maybe 45, 40, you know, 45, 50 or so. Would have probably been the lowest, and then shot up from there. ACIC. I think anything under $13 is a good buy for ACIC. Obviously, if you could have bought it the other day, we were talking about it was like $11.50 or something like that the other day. Like I think last Friday was like $11.70, somewhere around there. That'd have been a really good buy. Obviously, under 12 would have been a crazy buy. But long term, like, you know, this stock, this could be one of those stocks that, you know, 5, 6, 7x itself. You're buying for a long term play here. It's not like you're trying to get in and get out, you know, same day or like next month or something. When will AMC do the moon thingy? I think we're all waiting for that. I don't think anybody knows, Brennan. I think we're all ready, dude. Oh, dude. I wish it would. But the market's definitely not happy with it. Yeah, forced acquisitions could be pretty good, honestly. They're making, if you guys know Peloton, right? So forced acquisition is making is a company that's Beachbody and what's the other company against Beachbody and somebody else coming together. Trying to find what company is it, man? Somebody in chat probably knows the company. It's Beachbody, somebody else. It's obviously forced acquisition. There's 3 companies coming together. Trying to find it down here. I don't remember off the top. There's so many SPACs. I'm over here like, ugh. Reading through all these real quick, but it might have been down here even lower. Is it DJ Fitness? No, it's not DJ Fitness. That's another one. I think it's, maybe it is. Yo, Ultimo, calm down, bro. Hey, just post your thing one time, man. Chill out. Chill. Either way, it doesn't matter. Three companies come together. But if you know Peloton, forced acquisitions, they're gonna be making cheaper Pelotons, right? So say a Peloton that's, you know, half the price. And on top of that, they have Beachbody, which sells like crazy amounts of exercise videos. For something, wasn't it? I think all mergers are under investigation, just to make sure. Pretty much all mergers go under investigation. It's kind of like a regular thing. The SEC and places like to look into them just to make sure it's, you know, legit stuff going on there. But Beachbody is a good company. They've been around for a long time. I'm not really worried about that. I mean, CCIV was under investigation. ACIC was under investigation. It's not under investigation anymore. All those not under investigation. So a lot of them go under investigation. But again, if you know Peloton, they're going to be making bikes like Peloton as well and selling them for like half the price. So at $12, it might be a really good buy-in, man. Who knows? Could be something to look into. They definitely know how to sell exercise stuff though. Like hardcore. And at that price, you're only paying like what, $2.40 something cents over the $10 merger price point. Not crazy. It's FRX, man. It's Beachbody and another company coming together. The other company's the ones that's going to be making the bikes. They're kind of like Pelotons, but a lot cheaper. Definitely something to look into. I mean, Beachbody sells a ton of stuff. And the exercise market is huge, right? It'd be really big. Yo, if you guys haven't hit the like button, man, we're only 30 likes away from 300. It'd be super awesome. We're at 450 people here. Be great. Help spread the channel a little bit. Be super nice, and I definitely appreciate it. Fuel cells probably wouldn't be a bad one either, just because, again, like I said earlier, like every car company, every EV company is going to have batteries, right? They're going to have fuel cells. They're going to have all these things. Same thing with like the mining companies, man. Like they're going to have, you got that metals, like all kinds of stuff, man, for batteries. So, and eventually there might even be a shortage of batteries. You know what I mean? You're going to have a lot of these things. It might not be a bad idea. Yo, Ben, thank you, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, Xpeng at that price is silly, dude. It's crazy to me to think about, like, you know, how low, like, the EVs are right now in general. Again, you had the market tumble as well on them, so that even hurt them even more. Where's Tesla at right now? Well, at least Tesla's finally seen a green stick here, dude. Finally seen a little bit of greed, man, after all that down this morning. A little bit. We finally got back over $700, man. There's a red candlestick. I don't even look at Tesla. I'm not even looking at it. Oh no, you destroyed it? Yo, I like it when you destroyed the like button. Destroying the like button's great. Smash it, punch it, kick it. Do all the things, man. All the things. Do every last one. Think about investing in Blockbuster. Wait a second, you're talking about isn't there like a Blockbuster like thing though? It's not even like it's not Blockbuster, it's like I'm trying to think, wasn't it like some like weird like consolidation thing? Maybe it wasn't Blockbuster, though. It's some company that kind of blew up last time. It's kind of funny. It's a company that doesn't even exist anymore. It's just like a small portion of it now. I pounded it, dude. Yo, brother. Pound it, man. Pound it, baby. 420 likes. I agree, dude. Let's get the 420, chat. Let's blow it to 420, man. I agree. If you guys aren't a sub, man, think about hitting the sub button. It means a lot to me. Love to have you guys come back, hang out, be a part of the family. We're a great channel. Also, we're less than 300 subs away from 6K, man. That'd be super awesome to get to as well, man. Get to 6K would be amazing. Rocket companies. Yeah, Rocket went up a lot this morning, man. I mean, rocket companies in general, man, like, I thought they were definitely undervalued. They were definitely undervalued, especially compared to a lot of the people in the industry. That's way up, especially for online players. At one point, it's down like, what, 18 bucks, which is ridiculous. Now it's up, you know, a ton since that $18 mark on the 24th. Yo, Sweaty, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. How can you get involved into this? What do you mean, Sweaty? You talking about stocks or? I mean, if you guys want to use Webull, there's a Webull link right there. You get two free stocks, and then you also get the tier 2s right now, right here, for 3 months. You put $100 in. Are you talking about Sagamins? Hey, man, chat it out, brother. Bullet, smash it, mill it, bash it, do it. Blockbuster's an advertisement for Dish. Inseego? Yuck, dude. Buy the dips, man. You heard the man, dude. Buy the dips. Always buy dips, man. Always buy the dips. Always buy the dips, man. Good old. They also got a shout out from good old Jim Cramer, bro. Everybody knows they like Jim Cramer. It's that. I mean, obviously, rockets went up mostly because of the home sale surge. I'm so surprised it hasn't been up though before this. That at least that high, at least, you know, 20, 25, 30 bucks. Any swing trade possessions? I mean, honestly, man, like swing trade, you're gonna do swing trades, go over here to the markets. Then click on 5 minutes, and then, you know, jump on one of these trains right here, man. Jump on one of those trains. Usually trains that are active right now in the past 5 minutes. You can look at one day, but one day this could be like, you know, it could be way long ago, right? Click on 5 minutes. Usually you're jumping on more trains that are more recent, at least. Keep on the stream. Hey, hit the sub button, hit the little bell notification, and like I said, I stream every day. Also put out videos every day as well. We'll get content somewhere. More of a George Costanza fan. Hey, I feel it. I feel it. Yeah, TripAdvisor's up as well. Good old Trip, dude. Old TripAdvisor, man. People ready to go on trips. Where was TripAdvisor at last year this time? See, they were at 53. Honestly, right now it's at the same point, you know, as that back in like 2019, so. Definitely on an uproar here lately, though. They really started, man, back in like the end of January. They've been up since then. They've been on the up train. Since January, or since September, I mean, since February the 1st, they went from what, 32 bucks all the way up now to 53.82. That ain't too bad right there, man. That ain't too bad right there, bro. Yo, I like the vibes, man, Ram. I like those vibes, man. Was the top off how high on average would you think? Not comparing to GM. Again, I'd be happy with 30 bucks, honestly, on the AMC. I mean, anything above that's great. I'd be really happy just to see it, you know, get about, you know, $5 or $6 above where it was at before on the $25. But it would all depend. Again, it would all depend on buy volumes, right? Like today's buy volume is not good. Not good, man. We're only at 44 million right now. Last week we were like in the 300 millions, right? At this point last week, at this time period around like noon, we were, you know, up almost 100, up around 150 million plus. Buy volumes last couple days haven't been the best though. Oh, you're talking about Jim Cramer? Yeah, I said. I guess CNBC mentioned Rocket Mortgage as well, or Rocket Companies. It was like it was like one of the news articles for Rocket. If you go to Rocket and go to news, it says Rocket jumps after Reddit chatter and Jim Cramer plug. Which again, I mean, I do have rocket companies as well. I do have some of their stock. Obviously, you can tell it's very heavily undervalued with the market prices right now in the housing market. It was definitely undervalued compared to other places. Anyway, it was definitely undervalued. Say like a like a Redfin or something like that. For the other mortgage type companies, it was definitely way below. Will Elon have to put a GameStop logo on the next SpaceX rocket? I hope so. That'd be great. That'd be great, dude. I mean, he is the king of memes, so he is a memer. Yeah, there will be another court hearing. Yes, Vincent. I'll broadcast that when it goes as well, man. Don't worry. I don't know exactly when the next court hearing is. I don't know if the date's been released yet or not. I think there'll be 2 more hearings. I think there'll be 2 more. I'm not, you know, all the way certain there, but I'm pretty sure there'll be 2 more hearings at least. Do the opposite of Motley Fool. Yeah, some of these companies, like, you know, sometimes you hit it right, sometimes you hit it wrong, right? And definitely didn't hit it wrong, or hit it right at least. Yeah, gold's going to be up a little bit right now because of the inflation numbers. DG, I was talking about that the other day. Same thing with silver. Silver should be up a little bit too. Silver and gold, man. Once the inflation numbers are high like that, like gold numbers are usually up some as well. I still think I would rather have some physical gold than I would. Stocks, but I mean, you probably make money off of them anyway. Yeah, they got a buy price of $30 right now, so gold does. 420, man, go smoke, chat. Yo, chat, let's get the likes to 420, man. We got 420 viewers. Let's get the likes to 420, man. It's gonna be a kiss of death. Oh, it really can, Wall Street. That's the reason why I laughed about it, man. That's the reason why I was laughing. It's Jim Cramer, dude. I like watching Jim Cramer to laugh sometimes, right? It's Jim Cramer, man. It's Jim Cramer. Yeah, just bury some gold bars in the backyard. I agree, dude. I agree with that. I agree. Yo, chat, I'm gonna get some caffeine real quick, dude. My body's just like, the last couple of days of working so much. They got my energy at an all-time low, man. Yeah, this last 2 weeks in general, working a ton. I've got my energy just like, God, just drain me. Drain me, chat. Sure, diabetes probably hasn't helped me at all. But if you guys haven't joined our Discord, make sure you guys join our Discord. I'm gonna use the bathroom as well. I need some caffeine. I need the caffeine, chat. If you guys haven't joined Discord, make sure you guys join Discord. That'd be awesome, and I would definitely appreciate it. It'd mean a ton, man. It'd mean a ton. If you haven't subbed or liked the channel, like this video, make sure you guys hit the sub button. That'd be super awesome as well. If you guys like, you know, stocks or money wealth videos and a great community to hang out, you guys are all welcome to hang out. I appreciate you being here. If you guys want to use, if you guys want to use Webull, there's a Webull link. If you open up an account right now, you get 2 free stocks, plus you get tier 2s for 3 months for free. Hey, free money, man. Free money, dude. All you gotta do is put $100 in. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna fill my water up too. I need to do that. I'm also gonna grab some caffeine in my life. I need caffeine in my life. You talking about buzz with bait? I don't know, man. It might be okay. I don't know. It's Dave Portnoy though, right? So it is Dave, man. I'll be right back though. Yeah, Ford looks good, man, right now. Yo, I'm back, chat. I'm back. I made it back. Yo, what's up, Tom? How you doing, man? Chair again. Yo, chair's the best, dude. What do you mean? I needed caffeine in my life. Then I was talking to the kiddios. The kitties, man. The kitties. Chair take us to 9. That'd be great. Dude, Chair does great, dude. I'm telling you, man. Chair comes in, saves the day. Things you love to see, man. Chair, raise us up. We have power in the chair, chat. Power in the chair. Oh, man. Yes, I have checked out CCIV, honestly. I have. It's at 28.90 right now. So I think anything under $30 is a really great buy on CCIV though. You're almost testing numbers out where it's at the other day, right? I mean earlier. We'll see if it goes back down again though. The markets as a whole have been pretty crappy today. AMC and GME has been fighting against it, so that's good at least, right? They've been fighting against it at least. All hail the chair, bro. Yeah, Neo, man. Neo's had a rough day today, too. Well, I think of it as a good light, though, because it gets you chances to get in lower, man, and then when it goes back up, it'll be fine. Yeah, it's all good, Paul. You ain't got to do anything else, man. Just grab. Love your live. God bless. Please advise on C. You ain't got to spam it though. But hey, Rich, thank you, man. You ain't got to spam it. I promise. I promise. I'll check out one of those real quick for you, man. It be a super penny stock. Yeah, definitely a super penny stock. Let me have their financials on here, dude. The heck, bro. 26 million of medium enhanced IR technology. Announced 26 million private placement for artificial intelligence, virtual reality technologies. I mean, it might be a good play. Just make sure you're getting in on that CSCW. Definitely sounds more like a future play though. Probably makes some decent. It's been good over the past 3-6 months. Make sure you're getting at a good spot because right now it's been falling, right? No, you don't want to catch a falling knife on that one. Don't want to catch a falling knife, man. Jason, chair money moves, man. Jason money talks. Hey, good old chair, bro. The good old chair, man. Can't Farm could be a definitely. What's it doing now? I haven't even looked at it. Yeah, I mean, there's no news yet on it. There's really no news for Kim Farm yet. I think it's the reason why it's just doing its weird thing, right? There's literally no news for Kim Farmer now. Nothing. We're literally waiting on FDA's man on that one. I'm definitely gonna. I'll keep an eye on it and let you know if they come through. I have alerts on it, so we'll see what happens, man. I should get alerted, but. Exactly, Rit. I mean, exactly, Stan. Believe me, man. Believe me, I know, bro. Like, I'm trying to talk to my community. You know what I mean? Like, if you're that adamant about it, man, just donate it and put in a message. Then I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I'll try to look at them. I'm not gonna get to everything, but I gave you thing on them, man. Again, this right here's another super penny stock, brother. You just have to watch out for volatility there. It's the same thing as I'll say last time. Like, it doesn't like it's terrible. It's just make sure you're not falling. Make sure you're not catching the falling knife here. It's Went down, what, a third of its price just in the past few days. Well, it's been downhill movement all the way since January 25th. I would definitely wait on that one, man. It's been downhill for over a month now. If you would have donated, I mean, if you would have bought in like way up here, you'd still be like way in the red. But he lost a third of its thing. Your penny stocks, man, are very volatile, and you can lose a lot of money on really quick. You make money on them too. Just make sure you're getting at a good time. Where can I find stock on your chair, bro? I don't know. I don't know what company this even is. I think it's like a cheap chair off Amazon. Honestly, cheap chair off Amazon. Yo, Vincent, get out of here, nerd. Man, I love it. I love it. I love it a lot. PINS is the best stock. Right beside BUTT, dude. Best stocks. Dude, Junebug is always just posting these inspirational quotes, bro. I tell you what, man. You're gonna make me inspiration. You can give me some inspiration over here, baby. Bank account to put money in the webull. Don't have associated cards. You might be able to. I don't really know which one, man. Crazy. I really don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you on that one. On your question in Discord, by the way, I just seen it. I can try to look into it though. I just know when I did it, I just obviously I just wire transferred money, right? So I don't really know. I haven't looked into that whole ordeal. Yo, I love the Looney Tunes, Anna. I love the Looney Tunes, though. The Looney Tunes. The Looney Tunes. Yo, Animal. Yeah, not stupid, bro. Yappa rappa. Nah, the medals could be okay. Again, like we're gonna have to have stuff like that. You know, in the future anyway. Just make sure you're not catching a falling knife. Like again. You know, that stock has been falling forever. Since last August. GOA metals has been falling since last August. We're going to have stuff like that, though, in the future, but still, I just don't know where it's going to go. Farm had bad news? Did it? I don't know. I don't see any news catalyst. I haven't got any alerts yet anyway. On Kim Farm, I haven't got any alerts yet. It's probably just people selling ahead of the thing, kind of like earlier. Again, make sure you have a stop loss in place though, in case a rolling stop loss in case FDA approvals don't go through. But I don't see anything about Kim Farm about approvals yet. Unless somebody has some new article I don't have. Press release may contain forward-looking statements made upon self-hate barbering. Yeah, there's nothing yet. I'm on their website too right now. They still just got the same press release from this morning. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be stuff like that happening though. Yeah, Wall Street. So definitely make sure you have like a decent, you know, decent one put in place. Again, they're FDA approval days for certain companies, man, have some very volatile times. I wouldn't be surprised if you jumped to 8 to 9 to 10, back to 8 to 9 to 10 over and over again on some of those days. Like Kim Farm earlier went down to $8.14 and then back up to $10 and what, like 30 cents, and now it's back down to $9. So Kathy Woods is bae. Yeah, Kathy Woods just, you know, she speaks the stock and then it usually goes up. Oh, yeah, really? It had FDA approval day? Sorrento therapy. Sorrento therapy gets FDA go ahead. But that's a trial. That's a trial. So this isn't a trial. This is actually for the medicine. So Sorrento just got FDA go ahead for a STI 6643 trial in a solid tumor. They didn't get like FDA approval of their medicine. It's just the start of a clinical trial. Sometimes that will move a market a little bit, but today's market has been a pooper today, man. Today's market's been a pooper, so they're probably not going to move that very much. Off that news, at least. And that leads into the next segue, chat. If you guys have not liked the broadcast, hey man, liking the streams and the videos that we put up here definitely helps out a lot. If you guys haven't, let's try to get to 420 likes just for the memes. There's 425 people here. If people that haven't hit the like button yet, it definitely shoot us up to that. Probably be awesome. Yeah. If you're not a sub, think about hitting the sub button as well. It doesn't. Hey man, love to have you guys come out and be a part of the family here. We stream every day. All those good stuff, dude. I always use a stop loss of 10 to 20% on volatile stocks, so I can step back from the trade. You can always re-enter. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, it's not a bad idea. Like I said, just make sure you don't have like a, you know, I wouldn't put like a huge stop loss there. You know, just obviously you don't want to be caught in a free fall if an FDA approval doesn't happen. Your hopes and dreams are all up to the FDA, man. If the FDA goes, then your hopes go like down to the ground, dude. Oh man, it's so bad. It sucks every time it happens. I've been caught in those, but I've also been caught in the trades where FDA approvals go great and then the stock shoots up 10, 15 bucks really quick. But I'm also kind of worried that I don't know how much it's going to shoot up in this stupid market right now. I do have a sell at sell order at 20 bucks though. If it does shoot up on a volatile stock, you know, 20. Usually, most people use like 20 to 25% area for volatile stock. Again, like you said earlier, there's sometimes called sometimes like stop loss raids. And people will sell and then rebuy and sell, then rebuy a lot, man. It's a lot, dude. A lot of manipulation going on there. Dude, Rocket Mortgage is still rocketing up. It's literally a rocket ship. Going through the skies, little Einsteins. Well, literally, dude. The bad market is really holding AMC down. It actually is, dude. Honestly. GME's kind of been fighting through it, though. GME's been fighting through, man. They've had some downs, you know, some downs here, downs there. They're definitely not as up as high as it was earlier when the down happened, but they've been fighting through. AMC's been rough, man. It's been a rough cookie right now. Volume numbers have not been great on AMC either. We're at noon already, and 1 p.m. Eastern time. We're only at 50, not even at 50,000 volume right now, or 50 million. I mean, so. I think at 50 million. Come on, man. Dude, my voice is just like so bad, honestly, Nate. I'm not gonna lie right now. This last, all this talking, and then obviously like my TMJ probably didn't help it either. Yeah, it really was Wall Street. That's the reason why I had some rocket, you know. Rocket Company, because it was beat down so bad. There was no way it should have been that low, especially in this time of the market. Like the market's ridiculous. I always thought it was like a $30, $35 stock. For a while, man, it was literally just like it was like a way down 20. It went between like $20 and $21 forever. I've been holding on to it since December. I figured one day it'll pop, unless the market fell. Now, the housing market falls, then you're screwed. Then you'd be screwed a little bit. Kind of surprised it did shoot at the $30 though. I thought it might cap out today at like 2029. I thought the market was gonna like bop it some. What are my 9 rocket shares back, dude? Why did I forget to buy back in? 9 shares. Should have put that 0 behind it, man. You gotta put a 0 behind that one. What you gotta do there. 0 is in there, man. I believe. What's happening with GME? It's actually doing pretty good compared to the market, man. GME's been doing great compared to the market. As a whole, GME, if you go look at the market, like it's actually been doing pretty well. AMC's been in a struggle bus a little bit. Can't seem to get back over $9 for the life of us, and when we did, we barely touched it and we shot back down. I was really hoping to end at $10 today. We'll see what happens though, man. Maybe the market, the last part of the day after lunch, will like come back strong. There's always a chance. Yeah, I seen that, Nate. Yeah, I seen that yesterday. I was looking at. I'll always go through at the end of the day, man, and look at orders that come through at the end. And you sort those out in the bigger order. Dude, that's the thing I hate about going below a limit, right? That's one thing I hate about going below a limit, because then you get this sell wall. So it's like you break through the $9 sell wall finally, and then when you go back down below 9, then you got to break through the sell wall of 9 again. It's like, oh god, dude, biggest. Like, you're gonna do it, obviously, but god, man, it's just a morale. It's just like the morale, dude. You're like, come on. Again, the same darn price. Again, we gotta break through it again. That DFA, maybe. I mean, he made a ton of money off of GameStop, so he's definitely got the money to double, triple, quadruple down for sure. I mean, if he just took half the money he made off GameStop and just put it into like an invest fund, for God's sakes, he can live off the invest fund money. Like, easily. Probably have way more extra left over. Only winners at this point. For if it breaks that, we gone. Maybe, yeah, dude. Honestly, I mean, it could go to $35. We'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens, man. It's definitely a good one to you would have jumped on a little bit earlier and done a day trade on. Definitely been a good one. Or if you'll be able to break that all-time high of $35.10, though. We'll see what happens. Maybe it'll break its all-time high. Back in September before it started falling. Back in September, it was up to $35.10. Put a rocket on the screen. I mean, if you guys want to see some price action, here you go, dude. I'll throw it up. This is what we need AMC to do, chat. Look at that, man. That thing's weird. What is that? What's that? Little Einsteins, man. I need to put that next time, like one of the stocks starts flying up, dude. Little Einsteins flying through the sky. Some little Einstein music in the background. No, I don't want to get copyrighted in. I probably shouldn't even say that, man. I'll get copyrighted by little Einsteins flying on a rocket ship, going through the sky. Oh man. Yeah, that a rocket. We'll see what happens here, man. You're gonna have people selling off too, right? So it's definitely gonna be hard for it to. It's gonna have some resistance, but it's been doing good today, man. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this, dude. This is just since yesterday aftermarket. Zoink. You're like, yeah, yeah, and you're like, that's when the seat turns forward straight and you just go flying through the roof, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, man, that's your that's your kid's favorite song. One of them for sure, Speedy. Like I said, Navy loves, you know, Baby Shark as well. She going Baby Shark life for sure. I'll leave my whole dude, Nate. Don't we all, bro? Don't we all need that to happen? Like, God, dude. I mean, honestly, don't we all? I wish I would have bought more Rocket. I wish I had more Rocket. Honestly, wish I had more of that Rocket. I need that jet fuel, man. I need the jet fuel. Load me up, baby. Take me home. Yeah, the Gummy Bear song. Oh god, dude. Gummy. Oh god, yeah. Don't even remind me of that song now. Charge point. I mean, that's a lot of goodbyes, man. Right now, honestly, battery companies, man. Again, like I said, every company's gonna have the battery company. Like, any like the battery ETFs would even be a good thing to get into as well. Because all EVs are going to have batteries, right? Whether that's, you know, VTOL or the air market or ground cars or anything, man, it's going to have batteries. Same thing with metals. Right now, I think Kim Farm is just doing its thing. I think it's going to bounce around until we get news. We haven't got any news yet. No, we haven't. Kim Farm doing its own thing right now, man. Yo, chat, if you guys haven't, make sure you guys hit the like button. Be super nice. Doesn't take but a second. Get us up to 420 likes, man. Can we hit the meme of 420, chat? Can we do it? If you aren't a sub, hit the sub button. Love to have you guys be a part of the family here. Come back, hang out. I do daily streams. I do videos every day as well. Trying to get to the 6K point today, man. We're like what, 270 away, 6K. That'd be crazy to get to. What was telling me to check out IPV. I told him about CCIV, joking about Silicon Valley. He showed. Oh, nice, IPV. Okay. Where? You can say. Just playing his Roblox, mom. He doesn't want to go. All right, Cedar's staying with me, guys. Nicole's gonna go pick up groceries, so Cedar wants to stay on and play his Roblox, man. He wants to stay on and play Roblox. I doubt we'll even know he's here, honestly. I doubt we'll even know he's here, man. He's so into his Roblox. Head down, man. Robloxing it. He's a straight Roblox fiend. IPV's a SPAC company. There's so many SPACs, man. It's hard for me to keep up with them all. Hard for me to keep up with all the SPACs. There's just so many of them. I go through and try to pick like the SPACs I like the most and put a little money there, right? In case something happens, right? If I get in a good price point. I'm not going to overpay for a SPAC, though. Usually anything under, you know, for a SPAC, anything under like 15 bucks is okay, because you're only paying like maybe a $4 to $5 premium. Anything over that, man, to me, dude, is, oh man, it's kind of scary though. Because a lot of times those companies will go up and then they'll come back down anyway, before they go back up, right? Usually you can, sometimes I just wait it out and get into a company later on because it's usually a little bit more accessible, a lot more affordable in terms of like paying for that SPAC. But usually if you can get in a SPAC under like say 15 bucks, Usually okay though. Dude, this thing is nuts, dude. Oh man. Binance is now supporting by BlockFi, y'all. Nice, nice. I'd still much rather use, I've already used Binance before, but I'd much rather use Voyager so far, man. I've used Binance. I use Kraken. The only thing I haven't used yet is BlockFi, but I've heard that Voyager even has better than BlockFi, but I might try it out. I do like my Voyager though. There's better rates, better buy-in prices. Reason why I like them more. Plus, they do pay a little bit more on the interest side as well. I love bloody stocks. I mean, I like them when they pay out eventually. I don't like them when they're happening. I do like getting at a good. I do like getting it at a good price, man. Use BlockFi. Yo, nice, nice. What I've looked at anyway, it still looks like Voyager has a little better prices. But I might try it out as well. Voyager hasn't done me wrong yet, anyway. But out of the four I've used, I've definitely liked Voyager the most so far. Yeah, so does Voyager as well, though. So does Voyager well. Plus, you earn like a ton of interest, man. Like 9% interest, 9.5% interest on USDC coins, like almost almost 6% on Bitcoin. They pay really good, man. Even on Dogecoin, they even pay you interest on Dogecoin. They even pay you interest on your Dogecoin. They literally pay interest on like everything on Voyager. Is anyone? I'm not getting that, Anthony. I'm good, man. I'd much rather buy Coinbase's IPO, honestly. The guys at Coinbase, man, they're money printers as well. What's my input on Doge? It's a good coin to buy and then sell. Buy then sell, man. Put it on Coinbase and send it to your Voyager. You could do that too. Could do that, man. It's a good one to buy then sell though. Honestly, yeah. Coinbase is definitely a money printers though. They don't really have any much super overheads or anything like that, right? So they make a lot of money. They charge you like what 2% on your stuff, and then they make a ton of money. If you guys want to use Voyager and get interest on your cryptos, there's a Voyager link right there, man. If you guys want to get interest on any of your cryptos, pretty much, Voyager app right there. You put $100 in, you get $25 worth of Bitcoin as well. But they do pay interest pretty much on everything. Different interest rates, right, for different ones, but. Yo, what's up, Average? What's up, man? Here, I'll switch back to GME for a little bit, man. Rocket's been rocketing, though. See what GME's doing. He hasn't really moved much since we left, but don't mean much. I'll watch it for a little bit more, man. If Rocket starts going nuts again, I'll switch back over to Rocket some. What I think about Xpeng being down so low, good buy-in, Patriot. Good buy-in, man. It's not going to stay down forever. The company makes and sells too many cars. They're moving into the European market. Like, it's not going to be there forever, so. Good buy-ins, man, I feel like. Now the country's going under. Yeah, around in that range is crazy. I still think it's crazy it's that low. Honestly. I mean, just a short while back, man, that Xpeng was at $60, right? Not that long ago. So it's not like the company did anything bad. The only reason right now I think honestly they're also getting hit a little bit is because of that short-term chip shortage in China, which they'll obviously, you know, fix really quick anyway. So it's not like it's the biggest end of the world. And on top of that, we had the down market as well. Didn't help at all. But again, I'm definitely long term on those companies, right? So if you're not going to be long term on them, then I still think at 32 bucks, even if you're just holding for a year, I feel like Xpeng should do really well in just the next year. Grab your spacesuits, boys. We got some blast off. If we get to over $9, man, on AMC, I swear, bro. I'll show my left boobies. The whole boobies. Yo, chat, let's get the 420 likes, man. We're a little bit under 100 away, man. If you guys haven't hit the like button, we got 450 people here. Yeah, let's get that 420 meme. Thoughts on Ford? I think Ford is a good future play, right? I just think it's gonna take Ford a long time to reverse and go into the more EV market, but I think Ford's a good play. I bought Ford at $6, right? People were telling me back then that Ford was a dead company. I was like, dude, look, it's gonna take a while. I knew it was gonna take a while for Ford to get anywhere in the EV market a lot, and it still will. But at $6, man, it was a crazy deal. I still think it's still got a long way to go, and it could, you know, I think Chevy is way ahead of it in the EV market space because they have Cruise, and Ford has a long way to go, man. But definitely has some room. It definitely has a lot of room to grow. Ford does still. But that'd be a long-term play. If you have a long time to sell on something, man, Ford would probably be a good play though, for sure. They are spending a lot of money in the next few years to get into EV, so we'll see what happens with Ford. I hope they can. I hope they can, man. Like, it sucked to, like, you know, lose a good company, because I don't think Ford's a bad company. They definitely could get left behind, though. They definitely should have started 5 years ago. At least 5 years ago, they should have started, you know, already, you know, changing factories over to EV. Kind of like what Volvo's doing now. Like, Volvo just came out today and said that they're going to have only all EVs in 2030, by 2030. And looking to have 60% EVs by 2025. Like, that's what Ford should have did 5 years ago. What Chevy should have did a long time ago as well, right? But at least Chevy's now taking a ton of initiative. They bought, you know, the Cruise and everything like that. So these companies definitely should have, you know, had a kick in the butt a while back. I get that they're going to be hard-headed because, you know, they've been doing this for such a long time. They haven't been, you know, they've been doing only, you know, patrol for the most part, maybe some hybrids. Yo, what's up, Brendan? Hope you're doing well, man. Oh, hybrid as well. Yeah, but they also have the Cruise system all together, right? So they had that big company. I think Cruise could actually be bigger than them as a whole in the next, you know, maybe 5-10 years. Which would be crazy to think about, but it can happen. They just need to get some kicks in the butt, man, and get on with it, dude. We're in 21st century, man. They just have to get on with it. It's all about EV and things like that right now. It's gonna be. Might as well get on with everybody else. Yo, Casper, you're probably right, honestly. Probably right, bro. Probably right. Yeah, I'd hate to see any of these, like, companies been around for a long time get left behind because they didn't want to move over into the EV market, right? That would happen. The reason why I hated that, you know, it took Ford so long, but at least Ford's now coming around. And you've seen how their stock's been doing, man, since Ford announced that they were going to be putting tons of money into EV. Look at their stock now. I mean, back up now. So the past few months, it's been up and up and up and up and up and up. And a lot of that's because they, you know, committed to put a lot of money into EV now. Yeah, I do too, Cher. I do too, man. I think AMC has some ups and ups. So, honestly. Yeah, the 420 likes, brother. Yo, we're getting there, man. We're getting there. If you guys also aren't a sub, make sure you guys hit the sub button, man. We have a 6K goal today. It'd be awesome to hit 6K today. We're like 250 away. I think we can do it, honestly. Definitely think we can do it, man. Also, I think I'm gonna do some kind of giveaway of 10K subs. I haven't thought it all the way through. I wish I could give away some stocks though. That'd be great. I want to get back to you guys that support the channel, man. Honestly, some way I'll figure out some stuff. I can put 4 graphs. The only bad thing about 4 graphs is it makes people like, sometimes I get like people angry, like, I can't tell which one I'm looking at. You know what I mean? But I can put up some stocks. Put up Rocket. I can bring up some stocks. Look at, dude, Rocket's a beast, dude. What's another one right now that's going good? I mean, look at Ford right now. Let's just bring up Ford real quick. You can put up as many stocks as I want, right? I mean, look at Ford right now, dude. Like, it's going. I definitely think Ford could do it. Like I said, it's gonna take a lot of work on their end to do it. Can't tell which one I'm looking at, dude. A lot of people, I get that every time I put up 4. I'm like, oh, so I have to put up. I always put up this 2. Usually just put up 2. Not get it though, because if you're on a phone, man, it is kind of hard. If you turn it sideways, you can see it. Obviously, if somebody's like this, you know, typing and talking as well, but you can have the chat up as well, right, on your side and your left side and doing it. If you're on a phone. No need for a giveaway. You know me, man. I want to get back to you guys, honestly. Oh, we'll do some kind of giveaway at 10K. I'll do some kind of giveaway. I want to see if there's a way I can give away like some stocks or something. I don't know. I want to do something, man, to get back to you guys, right? Hey, I appreciate my community, man. So, yeah, dude. Rocket Mortgage, bro. That thing's a beast right now. Hey, look at that thing, man. Boom, bro. Volume is off the charts on this one, too. Hey, Gamestop has 22.7 million volume. AMC's volume is so low today, man, it makes me sick. we haven't even hit 50 million yet, man. Oh. I'm hoping it's just because of down market and people are just like not motivated, right? I'm hoping that's just because people are just not motivated right now because of down market. I mean, I'd rather see sideways trading rather than I would downward, so that's good at least. Then you got Ford over here. Even Ford's doing pretty decent. I think we can bring up another one real quick. In our list of lists. How's Sundial doing, man? I think Sundial is definitely just like, it's like $1.50, man. Right across the board all the time. It bounced around maybe $1.60, $1.70, then it goes back down to like $1.40, $1.30. Get your Doge on, man. I love Doge. I'm a Doge, dude. I'm a Doge. Yeah, over time they all go up. Over time they all go up, man. That's a lot of people don't get that. You gotta remember, there's a lot of new people into trading, and they seen like all their experience are is like GME and AMC. So all they think about is like some crazy astronomical numbers, right? Really quick. They don't really think about like, 99% of stocks, have a nice slow growth over, years period, right? They might have like a 10% growth over the full year. They might have a little more, who knows? Here and there, more and more and more. But a lot of people think they're going to like put money into the stock market, man, and can ching out, the same day, right? So, and it's not their fault, honestly. It's just a lot of more retail traders that are new to the market. That's all they know, man. How much I've invested in Doge? I have none right now because I sold my Doge. I have none in Doge right this second. Doge to me is a currency coin that you buy low, sell high. And then if it goes back low again, you buy some more and then you sell high again. That's what Doge is to me. I do hold Litecoin, and I do hold some Bitcoin, and I also hold USDC coins, and I also got some VGX coins. That's because VGX and VGX and Voyager, like, I don't know, man. That coin is just ridiculous. It's had some crazy growth. And the reason why I have VGX because you actually used to have to buy some VGX to have a higher interest rate on your Voyager stuff. Which worked out good. Worked out good, man, because it shot the price to the moon. Rocket being used by man. Rocket is just a good real estate company, man. It's more than the real estate market. I don't know if it's going to stay up there where it is right now. Like, we could see Rocket come back down to like $30 and stay there, but Rocket's been heavily underpriced for a long time. It's definitely not getting used by that company. Rocket's just been heavily undervalued for literally like months. With the real estate market booming, there was no reason for Rocket to be as low as it was. Doing your taxes must be fun. Capital gains tax stinks, dude. Can we request a meet and greet with maybe undercover, yeah, dude. Maybe so. Maybe so, man. Maybe so. But Rocket Mortgage definitely isn't getting definitely isn't being used. This Rocket Mortgage has been used by whoever it was to keep the stock price down for so long. But definitely not Rocket Mortgage's like fault on that end. I think they've been a great company, just been held down by whatever, you know, whatever's out there holding it down. Let's check out good old Sens real quick. Oh, rip. Poor Sens, man. Poor Sens, Chad. It can't find its footing, man, in this terrible market. Sens is like, hi, I'm back up, and then Sens is like, oh, I'm back down, dude. Capital gains tax at ordinary gains tax. You know. Taxes in general, man. Taxes in general. Yeah, you have a lot of taxes. Get pretty used to it, I guess, so. Quicken loans or vice versa. Yeah. There's a rocket companies, man, are a lot. It's a lot of companies there. That's the reason why I said they've definitely been held down. Have a look at SM energy companies. Is it an alternative energy company? Is that what it is? Or is it just like a straight regular energy company? Much about can and what's your thoughts? I can look at it, Zach. Hey, Zach, thank you so much for the $3, brother. Seriously. I haven't been a lot of those today, so I appreciate you guys that support that way as well. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Zach. Sin, chill out, brother. I don't have to time you out, man. Hey, I appreciate you being here, Sin, but you gotta calm down, man. Calm it down, bro. Calm it down. I mean, the energy sector is going up anyway. Only thing I can see here, though, obviously, is they let's see. EPS was 2 cents. They misses the 5 cent. These estimates, man, are ridiculous on these companies, dude. It's like, I hate when companies get hurt because their estimate is not as big as the estimate that these people outside the company give out. Like, who cares, man? You know what I mean? Like, they missed it by 3 cents. Big deal. They still did better than the quarter before that. Alright, dude. That's it, man. That's it. Okay, I had to time him out, chat. I'm sorry, man. I don't like timing people out, though. You guys know me, man. I'll give, like, so many chances. Like, good lord. That's probably my downfall, man, in life. I just give way too many chances, dude. I try to see the good in everybody, and sometimes, man, it comes back to bite you in the butt. What happens when you get dad life, chat? You become dad life, you become soft. That's probably a pretty good. That's good. It's going to be a good buy, Patriots. Leave it. Buy it and leave it for a year, man. I'm telling you, dude. Yeah, I was hoping he would stop when I said stop, but he just didn't. You know me. Like I said, it's probably my downfall in life. Honestly, I try to look into everybody in a good way, man. Too much. Yes, you too can get 2 free stocks with webull and get the tier 2 right here opened up. You get tier 2s right here opened up. I'm gonna switch over to AMC and see what's happening to AMC. There's a big wall at $9, man. This is gonna be like the roughest day ever to get above $9. Yikes. Yikes. All right. You want me to look at Can, right? Can? All right, sweet. Canan Inc. Let's see. Financials. Income statement. You know. When is their quarter fours come out? When is Canan's fourth quarters come out? Hopefully those are profitable, man. Their quarter twos and quarter threes were terrible. But again, they could just be spending lots of money, and it might just be a growing company, right? Because like any growing company is going to spend tons of money instead of having a profitable side of their life, right, as a second. The same thing with like say Tesla back in the day, man. They never had incomes really. It was always in the red. Spent so much money getting off the ground. The volume overall is way down today, Shane. The volume right now on AMC is not even 50 million yet. This time, like last week, we were already at like say 150 million. We're like literally a third of last week's volume right now, like a third of it. We're gonna be lucky, honestly, unless the last power hour is really good. We're gonna be lucky to hit 80 million today on AMC. On AMC, by the way, we'll definitely be lucky. Their EPS isn't bad. EPS is almost -1, which isn't like terrible. Again, it looks like they're spending more money. Canan, what the heck is it anyway? Breaking news. Harvest 1. Free market gainers. Obviously, we already kind of knew that. Let me look for that real quick. Got all spammed up. Got spammed up to death. Spammed to death. Things that I invested in the past couple weeks. I bought more Apple, more Disney, more ACIC, more CCIV, I bought a little more Ford, honestly. Bought a little more FRSX, which is Foresight Autonomy. I bought some more FTLC, which is Payoneer. I bought a little bit more Jaguar X. I bought some more Kim Farm. I bought more Neo. I bought more TRXC. I bought more Xpeng. I bought some more Zynga. I bought some more Gamble. Pretty much what I bought the last few weeks at least. Let me see real quick. Yeah, I don't think that looks bad, Zach, honestly. Doesn't look bad. I would just try to, make sure you're picking a good spot to get into right now with the market being a huzzball. Being a big bag of nasty. Make sure you're getting in at a good spot. You're not catching like a falling knife and it doesn't fall back down to say like $17 or the last support line back over here like $20. 20 around 20 bucks. Could fall back down to there. Around there, $20 or so it could fall. Can doesn't like a terrible company though. Looks like they're definitely more in a rebuild stage though, or not rebuild, but building up stage. Do you buy anything in reverse versus shorted? I usually don't short companies, no. Don't short companies, man. Do not. The only company I wish I would have shorted, honestly, is probably Nikola. Nah, man, I don't short companies, bro. Sorry. I'm not a fan of it, so I don't really do it. I could make money off of it, obviously, if I were to buy inputs and stuff. I don't really do that. Like I said, the only company I wish I probably would have shorted would probably be Nikola. That's because they're a lying company. Maybe we should maybe we should short some Robinhood. Nah, I'm just kidding. I won't do that either. I won't do it, chat. I just won't do it. The move up, man. On the move up. Good old Zom, bro. Are they zombies, bro? Like Rob Zombie? Like Rob Zombies? Zom's been doing decent today. Up 6%. It definitely got beat down when the market went down big, though. Because at one point they were at $3. Market went down, ripped it up. They have good. They have some more news come out. Okay, so Zom's 2020 loss shrinks. Like I said, they had a correction on the Q4 results from 3 days ago. Might be one reason why it's up a little bit today again. Year end, if everything's going good, like year end, I mean, it wouldn't, if they actually get out their car numbers like they're saying they're going to get out, and they actually sell cars by the end of the year, which obviously they did push it back to like July, August area. If they sell good cars and have some good numbers by the end of the year, I mean, we could definitely see. I wouldn't be surprised if you seen like 75, 80 bucks out of it, as long as it's going good though, right? That's all perfect conditions. It could even be more than that, right? It could be more than that. But if everything goes well, I wouldn't doubt it to see at least over 60 by the end of the year. That's everything going really good. But it's American. It's an American car, so it's, you know, it might even shoot up more because people put more money into American stuff. What I was talking about earlier, like if you put Neo in America, it'd be like right now it'd be selling for like, you know, 200, 150 to 200 bucks, right? Same thing with like probably Xpeng as well. Like it'd be like a $150, $200 company right now, share wise. Went down after their contract with other car because what is CCIV? They're just a CCIV is a merger, like blank check company, and they merge. They have these mergers, and Lucid Motors is the company you're buying into with CCIV. So you're not just buying like an EV car, you're buying Lucid's like technology, right? Their battery technology, like their cloud technology. You're buying all those things. Kind of like if you were to, you don't really compare it to like, you know, Tesla, but if you're buying a Tesla, you're buying more than just like Tesla car, right? You're buying into Tesla's whole technology. Their you know, energy company, like all that stuff, man. You're buying to all of it in one goal. I mean, it's going to go down. I mean, I would just try to average in, honestly. Again, like one of those, again, this is not, you know, I am not a financial advisor either, so make sure you guys do your own research. There's just some past companies I know that went up. Also, what I know that CCIV, aka Lucid, wants to do, right? And they do have cars, they're just not selling them yet until July, August area. But they're again, I did a whole video on it. You can go watch the whole video. It's like a 15-minute video. I break it down, like, and I show like what they're doing, like, you know, their cloud system, like all that stuff. So it's like I said, you're buying to more than just like their cars. You're buying into like technologies, right? It's like when you're buying into like Neo, right? Neo, you're buying more than just the EV car, right? You're buying their battery swap technology as well. But you're not just buying one thing. It's not like you're just buying a car, or you're buying that thing. You're buying the company as a whole. You're not just getting that one piece. You're getting the whole company as a whole. Everything that's in there. Yo, Shane, I don't know, man. That's pricey for me, bro. I'm not rich. Good lord. It's pricey for me. $160,000 for a car is, yeah. I don't think you'd ever see me do that. Maybe one day when they get once the lower price cars come out, man, they get a lot lower, then maybe. And yeah, their cars are very nice though. And there's a reason why they're starting out the more expensive car, right? They build more capital that way. Sales numbers look better as well because of the numbers coming in. There's a reason why you start out the most expensive car. It's the same thing that Tesla did. The same thing that Neo is doing, right? Or yeah, is doing. Like eventually Neo wants to come out with a more cheaper car. Xpeng kind of went the other direction, right? But Xpeng is more of affordable. You know what I mean? You can buy a really nice car from Xpeng, you know, for say like 30 grand USD. And that's like, you know, a really nice EV car, and that's an SUV at that, right? But it's a little bit different. They're more on that affordable side end of the EV market, not the low end, but the more affordable, you know, side of the EV market. Whereas, you know, something like, say, you know, CCIV and Lucid, like their first car coming off the lot is $160,000 plus. Is it price falling in high volumes? Which one do you mean by high volumes? You mean on AMC? Watch your bet, guys. Be like, our it's going to 100K, man. Yo, dude. Hey, dude. Hey. Sometimes you get hyped up. Okay, it happens. It happens. Honestly, dude, I'm actually surprised it broke $35. That was like the old resistance line, like way back here. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to go a whole year back on AMC. I didn't go a whole year back AMC. Which stock did I do? Oh, I went back a whole year on Sens. Did I forget? I gotta click on the one you want to go to, and then do it. Yeah, like back here was the $35 Sens line I was talking about. Back last August. So it broke that, man. It broke that. It went almost $37. That's nuts, dude. The Rocket, man, it definitely on a rocket shit. Definitely living up to its name of Rocket right now, right? Definitely living up to the name of Rocket. 100%. I would not go this high on Rocket either. I thought Rocket was underpriced at, around $20 to $25. 28, around in there. Because I thought it would be like maybe a $30 to $35, should be a $30 to $35 price point. Oh, man. I could go higher, honestly, right? But then I think it's going to come back down some. But who knows, dude? This market's weird. This market's so weird. I don't know no more. I don't even know no more, dude. I love it because you can make a ton of money, right? But it's also just literally blows my mind. It's blowing my mind here, dude. Like how crazy the market is. Put up around 20. That would have been a good price point, man. Rocket in that price point would have been great. Yeah, I put some up back here in here's where I bought at. Back here in the 1st of December area is where I bought. Right? I bought some back here. I still own it, right? So way up there now. I thought it was undervalued under that $20 to $25 mark. Then it's getting more reasonable over $25. $36. You can play with your own money, right? But a little much, man. And like I said, it could go back up. Who knows, dude? It could continue to go. I mean, when you get a hype stock going, man, and the sky's the limits, but it's going to come back down eventually. It's going to come back down some. How did NEO go down so much again? King, NEO went down because one, the market, right? When the market went down. Two, they're saying obviously there's a chip shortage right now in China, which is getting remedied. They're already in the works of getting tons of more chips. So chips for the cars, right? There's a little bit of a shortage in chips, which is fine. That means they're pumping out a lot of cars and they're selling lots of cars, right? It's a good thing. They just need to get their chip manufacturing up more. That's another reason why, right? Third reason why was because they missed one small thing by a few pennies, which is the EPS, and the EPS was honestly they wanted that EPS to be crazy. When it really beat quarter threes EPSs, right? It beat the quarter threes. Everything else blew it out of the water, right? They went from $3.3 billion with a B on cash on hand to $6 billion in quarter four. So that's right there alone, man. You doubled your cash on hand in a 1 quarter. I can bring up all the stats though real quick. That way I'm not getting any of these wrong. I don't want to get any of these wrong, right? They had a 46.7% quarter over quarter growth. So 46% quarter over quarter growth. Delivered. So they delivered 5,578 vehicles in February. Expected to deliver over 20,000 this quarter alone, like 2021 quarter, the first quarter. They delivered in quarter four. They delivered 17,000 cars. Quarter three, they delivered 12,000 cars. Again, yeah. So it's $3.3 billion cash on hand. In quarter three, quarter four was $6.5 billion cash on hand. Now, if this car maker NEO was in America, it would be $150 to $200 right now, guarantee it. It's not because it's a bad company, so don't get worried. It's a long-term hold, man. NEO's a long-term hold. NEO is a long-term hold. Right now is a good time to get in. Yeah, thank you so much for the $5 again, though, brother. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. If you're looking for like shorts right now, I can tell you on borrow desk real quick. Hang on a second. Let me open it up real quick. Let me open it up. There is 600,000 short shares available with an 8.6% fee right now. So interest fee is 8.6%, which is going to stay that because it's been pretty much steady at $8, $9 range. $8 to $9 range. So that's been staying pretty steady. And then there's a 600%. If you guys want to use iBorrowDesk here, I'll post it in the chat. You can pretty much look up any company. There you guys go, man. Did you buy it crazy? You bought Rocket Friday? Yeah, Rocket was, I talked about Rocket a few weeks ago. I haven't mentioned it a lot, but I did talk about Rocket a few weeks ago being very undervalued. I did talk about it. Especially because all these other companies have been, all these, the real estate market's booming right now. It's ridiculous. Prices are nuts. Prices are nuts. Thoughts on GVO? All right, man. How long you plan on holding NEO? I think I'm going to hold NEO for the next 5 to 10 years, or at least until they find something better than electric. You know what I mean? And I think that's going to be a long time. And NEO's only growing, right? They're coming to America soon in the next few years. They already have an office here. Right now, they're working to either get a manufacturing plant built here, or they're working to partner with another manufacturing company here to make the cars here in America. So they'll be making the cars here in America. They're not going to be shipping them over. They're also moving into Europe. NEO is the same thing with Xpeng. Xpeng is already in Europe, little by little. So that's the reason why I think these prices will go up. Long term. Long term, you're fine on them. Short term, though, man, it's been rough for the markets in general. Everybody's down. Tesla's down, right? When you see Tesla down, like Tesla, where's Tesla right now? Tesla's under $700 right now. When you see Tesla down, man, dude, it's always like a stinker for EVs, because when Tesla goes down, every EV goes right behind it. And the whole market as a whole is going down too, right? It's not just Tesla. I mean, you got CCIV, you got, pretty much a lot of them. Unless they have some really good news, like FSR, Fisker had some good news. They went up to $31, but now they're back down to $29. I would expect if that continues, it'll continue to go down some. There's definitely some outliers here and there, right? These are people that had crazy good news. Even though NEO did have really good news, people got really upset because of one thing not being an estimate, where really it actually more than doubled the EP from last quarter. I don't like when these companies give these estimates so high on these other companies, because then when it comes out, people are like, oh my god, and it gives me good buying opportunities, right? But it's still annoying. Like, dude, you know how to read these things? Like, oh well, dude. Gives me better buying opportunities. I mean, I bought more NEO today, so bought more today. I might even buy more see how far it goes down. I might buy more again. I think long term, I'm really good on that deal. Again, all NEO's numbers were great. Oh, I started to answer GVO. Yeah, I got you. I got to talking, man. I get into things, and then I'm just like, let's see here, man. Yeah, I haven't brought a GVO in a while. Is there any good news catalyst on GVO here lately, or no? Again, I haven't looked into GVO in a minute. If you guys have it, man, if we can get the 420 likes, that'd be awesome. Let's get the meme likes going, man. Every like for a green market, dude, at this point. Every like for us at least go over $9 on AMC, man, not to tumble down some. If you're not a sub, hit the sub button. Remember, guys, we're also doing a giveaway. I'm going to do some kind of giveaway when we get to 10K subs as well, man. Try to give back to everybody that supports us well. GVO. Trying to search from some news catalysts, too. Roblox, I mean, if I can get in a good price, I'll definitely buy some Roblox, man. I bought 700. Did you really? Yo, dang, King. Jesus Christ, dude. Going in, man. I mean, over time, dude, I think you're fine, man. But make sure you're doing your own research too, right? I think if you're holding long term, you're definitely fine, King. Long term hold, if you're long term holding, which you should be, obviously. I mean, I'm at least holding NEO and Xpeng until even CCIV or Tesla, man, until they find something better than electric. I might sell some here and there, right? Like I might pick some out here and there and do that. Yeah, I don't think GVO looks bad, honestly. I don't know where it cap go. Like analysts are saying $16. I don't know if it's going to $16 though. I don't see that option. I'm looking into options real quick too, like for April, May, and March. Options aren't too nuts on this stock either, but it doesn't really mean anything either, right? Yeah, I don't think GVO looks bad. Just make sure you're not catching a falling. Do not buy right this second though. Make sure you're not catching a falling knife because it's been down most of the day. You don't want to buy it, you know, 950. It's make sure it has some good sideways movement for a minute before you buy in on GVO. Yo, King, thank you so much, man, for the $5, brother. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I wish people. I want to mention this one more time, guys. Yeah, Rocket is pumping. I can't believe it up that high. I didn't think Rocket would go to $36. I thought maybe 35 was going to be tops for it, but it keeps pumping, man. I want to say this one more time, guys. Make sure if you guys are in the comments, like if I post a video, I will never ask you guys for money, and I would never post like a WhatsApp, or I don't even have WhatsApp. If you want to donate money to me, there's links in the description, obviously. Like, I appreciate all donations. It helps me support my family and things like that. But you'll never see me ask you guys for donations and say, donate here, man, or ask you guys for your address or, you know, whatever. I'll never ask you guys for addresses. I'll never tell you guys you have to send me $500. I'll send you, you know, $1,000 in Bitcoin or some weird craziness. So if you guys could, if you see those things, make sure you guys are trying to report those as well. I try to delete them, but again, man, it'd be like a full-time job to sit there and delete all those. You delete them, they come right back. It's ridiculous. And I can't get a check mark if I was to hit 100,000 subs, you can't even get a check mark. So, you know, people can literally make the same name as me. You have to click on the profile to make sure it's not even me at that point. You're not gonna ask my social security number? Yo, Speedy, hit me in the DMs, bro. I got you, man. You have good first, man, I'm gonna ask you guys if you guys have good credit scores first, though. Gotta have good credit scores so you can ask for your social security numbers. Some good credit scores, man. Tell us about Neo. Oh my god, dude. I've already talked about it, Mandy. Don't you get me going. You know me. Any of the companies, whether it's Tesla or CCIV or Neo or Xpeng or pretty much any EV company, man, I'm definitely down to talk about. Definitely down. I'm also down to talk about some fintech companies too, though. Talk about some fintech companies, even some of these gaming like gambling or gaming or like Zynga or Gamble or probably even DraftKings as well, or ACIC, which is kind of on the EV play too, because it is eVTOLs. Oh, even Apple. I'll talk about Apple too, dude. I'll talk about all the things, man. Oh, dude. $420 likes, we can do it. Hey, Ghost, you need to calm down, bro. Ghost, just keep buying more, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean, Ghost? What are you talking about, bro? Dude, Sense is making me sad, chap. Poor lonely Sense, man. Sense, you're making me sad today. I thought it was gonna be a good day for Sense too, because we jumped out of the gate and I'm like, $4, let's go, baby. And Sense is like, bleh. No. How's Ford doing right now? They had to type Ford out. All right, it won't let you bring up Ford stock. There it is. Yeah, Ford's doing pretty good right now. So hey, the positive in the portfolio at least. What's up with AMC? It's not happy, man. AMC's not happy. The whole market's not happy, honestly. These stocks right here are different. Honestly. Rocket's on a whole nother level right now, honestly. Ford's doing pretty good too. But as a whole, as you can tell, there's a lot of red in the market, so AMC's getting drugged down by it. See, where's Abbott at right now? 122. At least it's up too. It's not up a bunch. It's only up like what 0.6%. Sundial's up 3%. Man, Sundial, man, that's like the king of the dollar, $20, $30, $50 stock, man. I think it literally stays there. Where's Dogecoin at, boys? Love them out, dude. Almost at 5 cents. Let's go, baby. Gamble's looking pretty decent today, at least, right? Gamble's up 13%, so that's a positive. Why is this even in my list? Must have typed it in wrong one day or something. Let's bring up Neo up here, man, for a minute too. Watch Neo. It looks like Neo might have hit a bottom down there at 44 though. See if it finally bottomed out. For the love of God. Rocket's not a distraction, Johnny. Oh my God, dude. How is Rocket a distraction? Rocket is a good company. It's been undervalued for a long time. Not every stock that goes up is a distraction. Hey guys, I'm sorry, man. It's not that way, bro. Not that way. I hate to tell you. Rocket has been heavily undervalued for a long time. The real estate market is very booming. Rocket is not a distraction. Rocket's been undervalued. Rocket right now is overvalued at $37, but at the $20 it was at, it was definitely undervalued. I think Rocket's like a $35 company. Rocket has been ready to boom up any day. I talked about Rocket weeks ago. Not every company that's does well is not all of them are distraction companies, man. There's some stuff in there for sure, but Rocket's definitely not a distraction company. Yeah, nah, man. Nah, I'm good, dude. Did King say something? Did you PayPal? Did you really, King? Yo, King, thank you so much for the $5, by the way, too, man. Sorry, I was talking about Rocket and going back and forth. King, thank you so much, man. Seriously, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I can check PayPal real quick. I usually check PayPal a couple times a day. I checked it just like an hour ago, but I haven't checked it since then. Yo, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, King. Appreciate you, man. Yo, King. Hey, bro. Thank you so much, man, for the 20 tip, man. Thank you, King. Yo, King, thank you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Yo, King coming in clutch today, dude. Seriously. Another clap, bro. Another clap. Hey, thank you so much, man, for supporting me and my family in the stream. I do appreciate it. Means the world, brother. And the best way to mine crypto is solar power energy. And obviously, like any like right now, like honestly, like good companies to buy into probably are battery companies, chipset companies, like metal mining type companies, man, alternative energy, and obviously EV. Obviously some of the fintech as well, but definitely like battery companies and like fuel cells, mining type companies as well. All that stuff's gonna be super needed, right? And again, on top of that, you also have like alternative energies, like you said, solar, even wind, and all those things, man, are definitely got the things you have to do. If Neo hits 50, it'll do it again, Shane. Don't worry. It was $60, man, like a couple weeks ago, Shane. Neo is only down because one, the market was down. Two, the chipset shortage in China as well, which is already being remedied, right? So there's nothing to be even scared about that one anyway. That's me though. If you can read the Seeking Alpha anyway. Seeking Alpha also put an article out called Chinese Auto Stocks Expected to Roll Past Near-Term Short-Term Chip Shortage. They're just selling and making so many EV cars, man. The EV markets are so big that they're kind of, there's a shortage. The reason why I said chipset companies are probably good to get into right now as well. Because there's going to be shortages of those things, and batteries and fuel cells, like all those things are going to be shortage of. People are moving into cities and into the Midwest. Yeah, people. Yeah, there's the real estate market is booming in general, pretty much everywhere. Like even here in Nashville, man, like housing prices are ridiculous. Even in the middle of like a terrible economy right now, because of the pandemics. Like it's nuts how expensive houses are. Also nuts how much money's being made. I mean, it's everywhere though, crazy. Like everywhere is nuts in terms of building. They can't keep up anywhere. Yeah, new to all this, and by the way, your channel's outstanding. Dumb question is UBO similar to ACIC. I can look real quick, Father. Yay, Father. Appreciate you, brother. What do you think of potential of WMC as a recovery? I'll get to yours in a second, by the way, too. Hang on real quick. Let me copy this stock just in case I don't want to lose it. I got you, Father, by the way, too, man. Pants. Pants says, what do you think about the potential of WMC as a recovery stock? Might it benefit from current attention on property markets? Where's it at right now anyways? It's West has said MCC. Let's see. Let me look at their last year as well. I mean, you can definitely tell once the pandemic hit, man, it definitely dropped off big, dude. It might be a pretty good play, honestly, Pants. You might be onto something there, man, because I think it went from 11. Thank you again for the $10 and the 10 euros. I keep saying dollars to 10 euros, brother. Yeah, those that might be a pretty good play though. Honestly, that had a big drop back in the pandemic, hit it hard, dude. They also just started raising their dividends back up too, so they raised their dividends at 6 cents as well. So they do pay a dividend. Yeah, it might be a pretty good play, man. They just raised their dividends, so it means they're doing pretty decent. It's definitely on its way back up. Definitely on its way back up. Been great if you could have got over here, like say, like $1 or $2. Dude, I need more peppermints, chat. The more peppermints. CCIV is a long-term play. Let me look at this real quick as well. Dude, I need like a... My throat is just so bad, man. All this talking, man, kills my throat. This time of year is just like, what? Yikers. Queen's Gambit Growth Cap. Let's see, Queen Gambit Growth Cap. Let's see. It's obviously just had a public offering back in January. They raised Coprograph of 300 million. They've had no news the past like whole month though. I mean, it's definitely dropped a lot. Not like a lot, but you know, a lot for it. It was at 11.59, now it's back down to 10.28. Let me bring up like the last 5 days. The only thing I don't like about this, honestly, the only thing I don't like about it, it's got a small market cap, and also the volume is just so not good. If you're getting on that, though, it might be a good deal, right? I'm not saying it's bad. If you're gonna get on that, make sure you're getting in at a good price, because obviously it's still dropping right now, so make sure you're not catching the falling knife on this kind of stock, because it is a low volume stock, and you know, somebody selling could knock it down a lot. Like somebody has like a pretty decent, you know, pretty decent buying in that company, man. It could knock it down a ton. Really, really quick. It's 39 tomorrow. I'm spending all my buying power on it. I mean, I probably would too, J-Wad. Honestly, man, like, believe me, I've been buying it all day long. So it's like, it's hard not to buy it at that price. Like, because if that car, if Neo was in America, it wouldn't be under 150 right now, right? And I get this is short term, obviously, right? Neo's getting hit by two things, like the market and by the chip shortage as well. But Neo's still going to sell over 20,000 cars this quarter. They just sold almost 6,000 in February alone. So it's like they're expecting to sell, you know, almost 8,000 in March. So, yo, Father Gatto, hey, thank you so much for the $5, man. Appreciate you, fam. Appreciate you. You, sir, are amazing. I love your face. Thank you, man. Give you the love. I'll start refreshing, you know, PayPal a little bit more often too, just in case. I don't want to miss anything. Yo, Chucky, thanks for the follow on Twitter, by the way, man. I appreciate it. If you guys want to follow us on Twitter, I finally, made a Twitter finally. Peace back. Be back for Power Hour. AMC peeps. Yeah, I think AMC right now is okay. I wish it would come up a little more, right? But, I mean, as much as the markets fell today in some areas, like, not the worst thing in the world, right? Being at 882. I'd much rather see $10 today, right? Or at least some positive here and there. We'll see if we can finish at least above $9, man. The volume's been not good today either. If you guys want to follow us on Twitter, though, you can follow us on Twitter there. Almost time. I mean, if you bought a put on it, you probably did pretty good, Jonathan. Probably did pretty good, man. With that shortage though, man, it probably would have did good on all the Eastern market of the EVs. Where's like Li Auto at? Li Auto fell too because of it as well, probably. Right? Yeah, even Li Auto fell down to $23. All that chipset news. These are just temporary things though, man. The market acts like so nuts, dude. Off like the smallest things. Market's like, yep, we're gone, dude. I'm out. GME's been holding pretty steady today. So still up 3% over yesterday's closing. AMC's fell 4%, but I mean, not a ton, obviously, right? Because if it goes back to like 9:15, you're pretty much right there where you were at. Usually, if I'm day trading, I usually use 15. You can also use some RSIs as well in there. Any thoughts on DNMR, biodegradable plastics? DNMR. Biodegradable plastics. I mean, that thing was at $67. Good lord. It got hit hard, didn't it? Got hit really hard. KMPH is still dry. I haven't looked at KMPH in a minute, honestly. It could be people just selling off, waiting for it. I don't know. I haven't found any news on KMPH either yet, honestly. I'll be honest, man. I haven't found any either. If you guys haven't, hey, if we get the 420 likes, that'd be awesome, dude. 420 likes for the memes. Every like for a green market, man. Honestly, with that price drop on DMMR, I definitely look like it's definitely undervalued right now. Definitely undervalued compared to market caps. Like the volume on it's not the biggest in the deal, but it doesn't really matter so much, right? Around $1 million. 4 Ps are pretty decent. Their EPS is, pretty much, what is that, like 0.2 of a penny or something like that? Something really low. They haven't like, broke past in the positives right there, but very, very close. Super close. I mean, yeah, I would say so. They're $3.3 billion market cap. I mean, I definitely wouldn't be surprised if that company was at $60 right now. It was at $60 before. It was almost at 70. Yeah, I don't think DMNR looks bad at all. I can't see their financials though for some reason. I was trying to find their financials real quick and I can't find them. But just quick glance over, it doesn't look bad. Don't look bad, don't look bad. Oh, Lemonade's crashing? No. No. Lemonade, why? Why is Lemonade crashing? Not Lemonade. Dude, Lemonade's came out a lot since that $171 it was at, dude. Oh my god. Pour lemonade, boys. Pour some lemonade out for your homies. Was that the earnings call? Was the earnings call like, is that what got it? Is earnings yesterday like rip it? Or lemonade. Dude, all these companies, man, are just biting the dust right now. SOS went to sixes. Looked at SOS earlier. Earlier, I think it was dropping some, but yeah, it's been dropping. You know, it went from like $8.50 earlier all the way down. Now it's down at $6.97. Yeah, the market's not happy today, boys. The market not happy. Not a happy market. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, man, about Rocket. I did not expect Rocket to go past 36, 35 bucks. I almost think this might be a little bit of a hype, and that's the reason why it's up so much right now. I thought Rocket was undervalued at say $30. You know, I thought Rocket was a good $35-ish area company or companies, more than just one thing, right? It was definitely undervalued back when I bought in at say, you know, what was it, like 19, 20 bucks. Now it might be a little bit of tad above. It could, I mean, again, man, you have to do your own evaluation on that, but I personally, I wouldn't buy in at $41. I'm not a buyer at $41 on Rocket, man. It's not a pump and dump. It's just kind of gets into that hype train. And then you have a bunch of day traders in there as well, and they start day trading as well. That kind of pumps the stock even more. Then you'll see it kind of dump out a little bit. I can see $35, $36. I think anything above that is maybe a little bit much, but kind of like Socket Mobile that day, right? Socket Mobile shot up to like unbelievable numbers. Like, oh my God. Like, you never know, man, how it's going to go up to. I feel like at that price point, you're pretty much like a you know, buying and then, you know, day trading it. Where's Neo going to bleed down to? I don't know if anybody knows, man. I didn't think Neo's going to go this low. Neo got hit with two bad things at that. They got hit with the chip shortage going on as well. They got hit with a down market. And they got hit with a good earnings report. Neo had a great earnings report and still got punished for it, man. That's bad, dude. You know, it sucks, man, when a company gets punished for a good earnings report. That really sucks, man. It's like, ah, dude. I mean, same thing happened to Tesla too, though, right? Tesla got like punished for their earnings as well. So doesn't just happen just to Neo. Tesla did pretty well as well in their earnings, and they got kind of punished. The market's a weird place, man. The market's a weird place. What's the sell-off about AMC? I think it's just the market in general right now being not happy, man. Same thing with GME right now, right? GME's bleeding too. I'm hoping today's just like a temporary thing and tomorrow goes back to the green. Yeah, honestly, man, if Neo dips down to say like 42, you know, even or so, man, it's going to be hard not to just load the hell out of the boat, right? It's going to be very hard not to load the boat, man, like a crazy madman at that price point. I mean, if Xpeng goes on to $30, man, it's going to be really hard not to load a boat on Xpeng as well. I think people are being a little bit too over like sell-offs right now, man. Sell-offs are stupid. Crazy. I mean, it'll come back up, H. I wouldn't really worry about it. Can you guys help me on what? Guys, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, actually. If you guys haven't followed us on Twitter, do so there. I'm going to try to... Gotta use the bathroom now. If you guys haven't hit the sub button, we're trying to get to 6,000 subs as well. Love to have you guys, man, be a part of the sub fam here. If you guys want to join, you guys wonder what I'm using here. I'm also using Webull as well. You can join Webull, get 2 free stocks, and also get the tier 2 levels up here. These right here, these level 2s for 3 months. You put $100 in. I'll be right back. I use the bathroom, man. What's your thoughts on ACIC? I think ACIC is a good long-term play. Good long-term play, right? They're EVs, man. They're EVs. It's definitely a long-termer. I'll be right back, chat. I'm using the bathroom. Waiting for power hour. I mean, you both. Me and you both, man. Me and you both. All right, be right back. Do we run on music? Music. We're good. Put on this real quick. All right, back. I'm back. I help Cedar out with stuff. Helping Cedar out. Buy it all. Every last one. Yo, Ultimo, calm down, brother. Oh, man. Ultimo. Yeah. Oh, chairs make stocks. Dude, chairs always makes the stocks go up, bro. What the heck, chair? You have more stockage? Chair's like, hey. Hey. Here we are, baby. Here we are, boys. Oh, God. Your chair always helps, man. Good old trusty chair, chat. You would think that's the bottom, right? And these stocks, man. You would think. I guess you never really know, but you would think. You set chair up for success, man. That was a big dip, man. Oh, Lord, dude. Hopefully the rest of the day we see some ups, man, and some more greens. We'll see what happens, though. See what happens, man. It's been an ugly, no good day. Yeah, it'd probably been a good idea. Vincent at this point, man. Probably been a good idea, man. Can you talk about the gold horizontal and blue line top two graphs? Talk about the gold horizontal, blue line top two graphs. Oh, this right here is your RSIs, right? I just have them on those. So I don't have them on the other ones. So you're talking about right here. So 30 means that the stock is being like it's underbought, usually getting sold more. That's the reason why you see this down right here going into this, right? You see this dip, usually right there. And then obviously if you're over 70, if I can pull back out. You'll see the 70 line. That means it's being bought a lot. Usually on, like, if you go up to like 70, let's see if I can find somewhere in here in the 70 area. Yeah, thank you so much for the $5. I don't think I can. There's not been a big spike in buys on this one today. But you'll see that go over 70, right? And you'll see this stock start rising like crazy. Like if you've seen over 70, anything over 50 is good, right? Anything over 50 is good. Around 50 usually means it's pretty good volume numbers wise, and in bought. And then when it goes up, you'll see it being very, very. You'll see it go straight up for the most part. Anything over 70 is great. And you'll see some upticks in the price. Anything below 30 usually have some pretty big dips in there. Overbought, oversold. Yeah. What I early said, man. Just kind of keep it simple right there. Yeah. One's overbought and one's being oversold. So anything over 70, man, is pretty crazy, right? And then anything under 30 is very, it's being sold a lot. Yo, thank you so much, man, for the $5, brother. I appreciate that. And you can turn on like you can turn the EV on. Yeah, I told you guys, Rocket Mortgage is gonna come back down, dude. There's no way it's gonna stay at $40. I've honestly surprised it went over 35 or 36. I mean, I thought 35, 36 was gonna be like the area where it probably stayed at or something. Maybe come back down to like say 32, 33. But all the way up to 42. If you go over here and like turned on, RSI over here, you would see over 70 a lot, right? You see this price like going up a ton. You see that dip, obviously goes to that dip and then up. Like sometimes when I'm doing day trades, I also use RSIs as well. You can use them to help out as well. See where buyers are at, doing the things. Like I said, you can go over here and just turn on RSIs right here. turn them off and on. Same thing with if you guys want like more like grids, you can go over here to grids, and you can open up even more than 4 grids, right? You can do 6 grids or 9 grids. I mean, you can have 9 stocks open at once, right? You can have as many as you want. Going hardcore with it, man. Yeah, we talked about last night too. I was talking about it in Discord last night as well, that the future market this morning, like say 1 o'clock, before I went to bed this morning, like 1 o'clock, the futures were down like almost a whole percentage point, which is not good for the next day usually. The markets as a whole were just dumping. It's never fun. Like I said, Neo got hit with a double whammy too, man. Like Neo and Xpeng, like all of those are there over in that market area because they're all having a little bit of a shortage right now in terms of chipsets, which they are fixing, but still, you know, on top of that, they had the market fall. You got double whopped. Oh, did you sell yours, Patriot? You sell, man? I don't blame you. Yo, chat, we're almost at 420 likes, man. If we can break 420, it'd be awesome. We're like 22 away. If you aren't a sub, hit the sub button, man. We're trying to get to 6K today. We do have to give. Remember, I'm also going to do some sort of giveaway. I don't know what we're going to do yet. Just trying to figure out how to give away some stocks or something. Do something, man. At least a 10K. Oh, Neo. I think Neo's a great buy. Really, dude, it's a really great buy. Again, if Neo was in America, you'd see his stock at least $150, if not more. Especially that earnings report yesterday, man. The earnings were ridiculous, man. They literally added over $3 billion to cash on hand too, which is nuts. Where's Xpeng bottom at, dude? Xpeng almost hit $30, dude. It's gonna be hard not to like load the boat with some of these, man. Like, yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering how they'll both. I'm wondering how they'll respond to, you know, power hour coming up in 30 minutes. We'll see what happens. Remember how good it is? Yeah, I mean, it just depends though, man. If it makes sense to sell, because obviously because of the capital taxes. Yeah, well, any of those EV plays are long-term plays, right? Any of those plays are long-term. Offshore brokers do not enforce the pattern of day trade. Yeah, that's true too, man. Wish I had bought Neo today, though, instead of yesterday. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, man. I mean, you can still average down some. I'd average down, honestly. I feel like at the price point, man, averaging down at that point, dude, is probably pretty good. But... yeah, man, if we bought 20 more stonks. Oh, yeah, for sure. Well, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, now's a great time to be buying, right? It's a great time, man, to be doing the things. Compared to the current NDX, it's nearly identical. Normally, I don't care about Doomsday sub, but this looks very sketchy to me. And just letting... yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you, Ultimo. Again, man, those things that come up a lot, though. You go back in the history, man, of things like that. I still think it was a different time, honestly, Ultimo, too. It's not really the same. I think long term, I think Neo this time next year could even be, you know, $70-$80, right? We're already at 60. We're already over $60 just over a few weeks ago. Oh, Neo, man. It's the same thing with like Xpeng, dude. Like, again, they are getting hit though by that shortage right now as well, so it doesn't help them any because you got all that bad news on that because of a chip shortage. Again, like if you get into some like battery fuel cell companies as well right now, like chipset companies, man, stuff like that. These cars are gonna need stuff like that, man. Every EV market's gonna need that, right? Oh, AMC's fine, man. AMC was just getting affected by the whole market. It's the same thing with GME. All just getting bought by the market. Market's like, hey, I'm here. Wop, 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 wop. You know, on top of that, you also have like February, man, which is in China's like the holiday. What is it? What's in February too? Because like that's the reason why like Neo and Xpeng and them had a little bit lower deliveries, a little bit lower deliveries as well, because obviously the Chinese holiday market as well probably didn't help it any. They still did good though. I don't know, man. Like I said, I feel like some people are looking a little bit too much into it, maybe. Yeah, the Chinese New Year, yeah. But that kind of hurts like deliveries. They're probably not doing as crazy as much then. You got people, you know. Yeah. Again, they still did good though. They still did good. It's not like they did bad. They still delivered like what was like 6,000 or 7,000 cars last month in February. I'll have to go back and look, but how many cars did they deliver in February? And even with the Chinese market, yeah, even with the holiday, they delivered 5,578 vehicles, right? It's still below the normal, but again, that's February. So they're wanting to deliver over 20,000 cars for the first quarter of 2021. Obviously, that won't come out till, what, April or so, that report. Again, if you guys are buying any EVs or things like that, remember, those are like long-term plays, though. Kind of like buy and set it and forget it. January 1st to February. Yeah. I doubt it. I doubt it, real. Honestly, it's not every car is like a super expensive car either. So I also think it's a little bit different though, because this is like, you know, virus kind of made it, you know, it wasn't like the banks making the whole markets crash. Is Neo good buy? I mean, yeah, obviously, if you're buying for long term, right? If you're buying Neo at a long term rate, yeah, Neo's, I mean, like $40 is like crazy, dude. $43 is nuts. But again, if you're buying long term. Yo, real, obviously at $25 to be a buy. That'd be a stupid not buy. At $25, bro. I mean, stocks don't stay down forever, guys. It's not like a forever, like it's a forever doomsday thing, man. Like, you buy stocks when they're red, they come back up, man. It's how it's always worked. My brain hurts. Yo, Ghost, it's okay, man. I appreciate you. What's this Bears BS? Yo, tell me about it, Cruel Dragon. Believe me, man. I know, man. I know. The markets are just not happy here lately, dude. The markets not be happy. We need the checks to go out, dude. That would definitely help out markets a lot. I think inflation numbers are scaring people more than anything right now. I think inflation numbers are scaring people, man. Only have 1 day trade left I can do until Friday. Wish we can talk on the phone. You got this, Ghost. I believe in a thing called love, man. I believe in a thing called love. I like that better than the F. LOL. Yo, Father Gato. I literally think I have no idea, Trevor. Right? He does go down lower before I throw $1. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was at 50. I think it was at 5 cents or something earlier, DJ. I think. So last time I looked at it, it's been a little bit, so I looked at it. West by Guy, Virginia. No, I'm a nice southern lad from Nashville. Don't live in the foothills. What's the best? I mean, if you can use Webull, you can use my link right here and get 2 free stocks right now as well, and also get tier 2s, man. I love Webull. You get tier 2s, and then you also, for 3 months, and then you also get 2 free stocks as well. Keep giving me alert. I don't need your alert. Stop it. Dave from Cashville, dude. Lamau. Oh, God. Do I think? No, I don't think that. Yeah, don't think that, man. Do not think that. I mean, unless the whole market just like went to nothing. The big yuckers. RKT did? Yeah, RKT did good, man. It's like, I was so surprised it hit $42 earlier. I figured it finish over here somewhere. Didn't think it was gonna go all the way up to 42. That was nuts. People warned you about using unsettled funds. They do give warnings out like that, obviously. Because at that point you're kind of using like margin kind of stuff, so I wouldn't really worry about it too much. Is this? Yeah, it's public. Yeah, here, I'll post in the chat, man. Here be the link. Yo, guys, we're trying to get the 6K subs, man. Remember, we get the 10K. I'm definitely doing a giveaway as well. We're 7 likes from 420. If everybody in the channel right now hit the like button, man, we get to 420. Maybe we'll hit up to 500. Who knows? That'd be awesome to get to. That's the goal today, man. 500 lycos. Shout out to anybody who's donated today, man. Whether that be through the Cash App link in the description, or the PayPal, or even just through the YouTube as well, man. I appreciate you guys that do those things. It allows me to do this. Anybody who's been here, hanging out, doing the things. Are you talking about partials? Yeah, I got you. I don't want to be using Robinhood anymore, man. But I've been on Robinhood for a long time. So, what's my view on AMC today? It's been getting bopped by the market. that's what happened, man. The AMC. At least we're coming back up, though, right? Looks like we're coming back up, man. If we can finish above $9, I'd be at this point I'd be happy, dude. Whatever. I mean, it's the same thing with GME, man. It's been getting hobbled as well by the market. Both of them been hobbled, man. Yeah, I can't use anything that's copyrighted music, by the way. So this right here is not copyrighted, man. No, it doesn't put you on margin, Jose. It doesn't put you on margin. It's just it just gives you a warning saying, hey, look, your funds haven't settled yet. It's not like it's gonna stop you. Even I get that sometimes, man. Like even I think it's just like an automatic message. And especially if it's your first time, they definitely warn you more. But I've also got a message before as well. I've been using that for a long time. But if it's definitely your first time, they'll probably definitely send you a warning. But again, it's just a warning. It's not like it's going to stop you from doing anything. I don't think Robinhood's dead, but I just think Robinhood's messed up so many times, it's not even funny at this point. Nah, yo, clap, man. I got you in the clap, chat. Getting close to power hour, boys. We're getting close to power hour, man. We're getting close. But we're getting close to the power hour. Did you score for the meme I posted? Memes? We got memes. Make sure you guys join the Discord, though. If you guys haven't joined Discord. All I ask, man, is you guys don't spam links or things like that, man. And be cool. Also, try to refrain from showing, like, your earnings and stuff like that, man, because not everybody has, like, a ton of money. Not everybody's, you know, not everybody's going to hit it big on, like, a one-time investment you did good on. I'm not trying to glorize that because it also makes other people feel bad. And yeah, man. Just for having like a normal portfolio, you have like a 10 maybe 10% gain in a year, like whatever. Not everybody's the same way, man. That's all I ask about Discord. And be nice. Be nice. There's a link in the description as well. How people think it's like hodl, man. What it's really like hodling. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like that's a really good description though, honestly. It's actually a pretty good description right there, man. People really don't get, man, the dips that are here and there, man. But they just don't get it. They just look at the time it's happening right now, right? The reason why, like on red days, I just buy, man, the dip, and that way I get caught easier to buy the Uber when it comes back up. That's what I'm saying. That's the reason why I don't like it, because people just post like their one day things. Like, come on, man. Like I get it, man. We all do good sometimes, right? But it's like. It definitely brings down people that they just have like a regular portfolio. It's like, you know, I just had to meet people complain about it before, and I just don't really want to deal with it either. I think you know, no matter what you're investing in, man, that you should be proud of what you invested in. Be proud of what you invested in, man. What's my view on AMC? I think AMC's got some good, man. What about lost screenshots, dude? Then I also think that like I don't know, man. Then it also scares people too, right? Like I don't know, man. I just always have like a rule in my head, man, about stuff like that, because then you scare new investors. They're like, wow, but it's not always like that, right? So it's like, oh man. Like I've had so many people, man, be like, I don't invest because I've seen this, or I've seen this guy lose this much money. It's like, it's really not always like that, right? Like those people that lost so much money, like did some stupid stuff. Or they're posting like their screenshot from the day the market fell. Like, yeah, it's going to be a great, crazy mess, dude. Like, yeah, but you know, tell them to screenshot you again in like a couple years and see where it's at. It's probably going to be in the green, like big. I don't know, man. It's always different. I mean, yeah. I agree, Ash. I agree, man. Red days are great days to buy in. And you get caught by the Uber sooner, right? It's low in your Uber. It's like, hey, it's like you're running down the road closer to your Uber. Pick me up, Uber. I'm getting closer. Like, and then it picks you up, man. You go across town, man. The Uber drops you off finally. Then you make out all your monies. I just don't like it because it scares people, right? It's like I don't want to invest anymore, man. Investing's how you're gonna get. Investing is how you make generational wealth, right? Investing is how you make generational wealth, man. That's what I want you guys to do, right? I want you guys to create some wealth, man. And when you scare people with screenshots because you had some crazy red day, it scares people, man. Like I don't like scaring people. And they also should know, obviously, again, that it could be days like that. But again, man, if you buy lower, keep buying, keep investing into the market, you'll be okay. Make sure you're investing into sound companies, right? And make sure you also have a portfolio that's wide and ranging. Because when techs are down, maybe sometimes the health sector might lift you up, or maybe sometimes the whatever other market there is, man. Like all those markets could pick you up, right? The alternative energy markets, like all these sectors, man. Could pick your portfolio up, right? I don't know. I mean, honestly, Slayer, I don't blame you. I'd keep investing too. Neo at $40, man, is nuts, dude. I would have never thought that, honestly. They just got hit by two different things, which is fine. Like obviously, because you get lower buy-ins, right? You keep buying. Like I bought some more Neo and Tesla, and I bought more Neo today. I bought a couple more things at Tesla. I bought some more Xpeng as well, man. So it's like, you know, if it's gonna be that low, it's like, dude, it's kind of hard not to. It's gonna come back up. I mean, the reason why it's down right now so much, obviously, is the market's down. They also have the chip shortage, which is okay. They're already remedying that, man. It's not like it's not getting remedied. You know, they're getting tons of more people making chips now as well. That's the reason why I said, like, if you can find a good chipset company, man, invest in some chipsets, dude. If you can find some good, you know, fuel cells and battery type companies or power companies like Romeo, RMO, or any of those, man, definitely invest into those. Like those things are going to be needed. 40's up, yeah, 40's up today, man. It's definitely like one of my greens in my thing, man. Yeah, the chip shortages, man, it's gonna be a thing for a little bit, right, Rich? Like it's not like it's a forever thing though. There's more and more companies making them now. They're ramping up production like further and bigger, hiring more people on to make more chips. It's not like it's a forever thing. It's gonna get remedied. I hope so, Anna. I hope I'm an old school baller when I retire at like 90. I think I'm gonna be one of those people that just work until I'm like 90. I can't work anymore. If I ever make it that old, man. At this point, I'll be happy if I make it like 60, 65, man, at this point. But if I'm probably gonna be one of those guys that's like I'm like in my wheelchair. I'm like, I gotta make it to work. It's gonna be me, honestly. I have a working problem. Definitely true. I work too much. Work too much. That's my problem in life. Definitely, I'm like addicted to it. The weirdest thing you probably be addicted to. Definitely addicted to it. What do I think about SOS? I don't know enough about SOS to honestly give you a great opinion on it. I can't tell if it's like a real company or a fake company or like what's going on with this company, dude. But I'm sure if you get it on a low price, man, it'll get pushed back up, you know, again, to at least like $8 or so. You'd think. It did it last time. You know, it got pushed all the way down to $5 and it went back up to $8. And now it's back to $6.80. I have no idea, man. That company's weird. Then you'll want to retire. Maybe, you know. Even then, I'll probably be willing to work. Not gonna lie. Don't blame it on the market, hey. If people are looking along, SQ is good. They are moving into banking now. Had amazing earnings, and it's either them or PayPal that own Cashapp. Oh, you're talking about Square Trade? Square Trade's great, man. I actually talked about Square Trade about a while back. What just happened, bro? What just happened? All right, dude. I'm reset that real quick. All right. Yeah, where's Square Trade at right now, though? I was talking about Square Trade. What was that, like probably like 3 or 4 weeks ago? 3 or 4 weeks. I think Square Trade should be good like longer term, especially. You would think anyway. They seem like they just keep growing and growing and growing and growing and growing. This time last year, Square Trade was at 32 bucks. Right now, it's at what, 251? It's crazy growth. Some crazy growth. I don't know if they'll have that kind of growth, like obviously, like always. But that's still some crazy growth. Still some crazy growth, man. Yo, if we get the 500 likes, that'd be amazing, dude. Be awesome. Also, chat, we're trying to get the 6K subs today, man. We're a little bit over 200 away. That'd be awesome to get to as well. If you guys haven't hit the sub button, hit the little bell notification as well. If you guys like stocks, things like that, I'd love to have you guys be a part of the family, man. Doesn't take but a second to come in and smack it. Have a bunny on Can. Oh yeah, we talked about Can earlier, JBU. Talked about Can earlier, man. Can looks pretty decent, honestly. Can be looking pretty decent, especially right now how low it was. They definitely look like maybe like a $60, $55 company. Yes, I'm on Webull, Sonny. Yeah, if anybody wants to use Webull, you can. I have a link for webull. If anybody wants to sign up, man, you get two free stocks right now. You put $100 in, you get 2 free stocks. Free money right there. I'll take free money all day long. And if you already have a broker, I also always recommend having 2 brokerages. That way, if one's down or something's wrong, you can use the other one. Plus, you get tier 2s right now for free for 3 months as well, right here. You can see orders coming in and orders going out. All the things, man. Best stocks to begin and for beginners, honestly, probably like the golden age stocks, man. Whether that's like an Apple or Amazon, man, or at this point, well, Tesla probably be a pretty decent one now as well. It probably would have always been crazy that it's down to $600 or under $700 right now. It's pretty nutty. Even Disney, man. Disney's still got a lot of room to grow as well. There's quite a bit of really good, like, stocks are going to be around no matter what. Some of the blue chip stocks as well probably do you well. Seems like all those stocks are just buying out. Disney especially, man. Disney been buying out everybody, bro. They just go in and buy everybody out. I'm just waiting on them to knock on the next door and just, drag them out. Yeah, power hour in 14 minutes, baby. 14 minutes, man. Did it to move my Merrill Edge account, the Webull, for the 5 free stocks, but I like my instant transfers from BOA to Merrill. Yeah, I don't blame you there, Rich. I don't blame you there, man. I just honestly, Rich, you know what I did, dude? I called my bank up. I was like, hey, look, like it's a pandemic. Can I get free wire transfers? And they're like, okay, yeah. Super fast, man. And you get next, it's boom, it's there, man. Wire transfers. So if you guys haven't done that, man, try calling your bank and be like, hey, can I get free wire transfers? Doesn't hurt to ask. Doesn't hurt to ask, man. It's in a pandemic. I need wire transfers, brother. Yeah, I don't really care about that too much, Nate. I just don't like the links, like people posting like tons of links in terms of like, like their links to be like affiliate links or whatever. And I also don't like when people like shame other people, right? It's not really shaming. I know you don't mean to, but it definitely makes some people not so happy. Believe me, I've been doing it. I've also got a couple messages about it already on Discord. So I figured it would happen anyway on Discord, like when people do that. But I've got a few messages from it. Also, make sure you guys remember that I do not have a WhatsApp. Do not have WhatsApp, so I'm not going to ask you guys for your address or social security numbers, nothing like that. So never do that, man. I am not a financial advisor. Yeah, you definitely should do that. I definitely should do that, Nate. Definitely should do that. Shun. Shun them all, Roland. Shun them all. What do you think about Fintel is not updating the short interest rate for AMC? Honestly, just use BorrowDesk, man. Fintel's great. They only update theirs ever so often. If you want like straight up, I don't know how often BorrowDesk does it, but it's pretty often. I think it's like every 8.6% interest rate, which should be about right, honestly. It's probably going to stay around there, man, for a bit, unless we drop in price. But for right now, it's staying around that upper $8 mark. Definitely going to be around that 8 plus percentage points. Obviously, if you drop, and then goes down from there. Yeah, the financial rad advice, dude. That's right. I would like to start this video off saying I'm not a financial advisor. This is all entertainment purposes only, and I love you guys. Make sure you guys do your own research. I need to do your own research T-shirt, man. Every day I'm in here, man. It says do your own research. Honestly, that's what I need. I need to do your own research shirt. My sports betting portfolio is where I lose all my money in reality. Honestly, probably so wet. How's Neo's doing a lot better now though. How's Gamble doing so far again? Gamble's still up 6%. Gamble's still up 6%. I mean 10%, almost 11% over yesterday. Not bad. Seems like volume across the board is lower today though. Like obviously Rocket's volume's nuts, right? But that's because a bunch of people were trading it a lot. But look at AMC, man. AMC's volume's only 62 million. Makes me sad. GME's at 29, almost 30 million. So Gamble will be looking pretty goose. Bring back up Neo because I just want to watch Neo some. See where it goes, man, at the end of the day here. We watch Kim Farm. I can bring up Kim Farm instead of Rocket right now, since Rocket's kind of like, you know, doing his thing. Pretty steady. I wonder when I thought the FDA approval already came out, but I don't know what time they come out though. The other day they came out in the morning, and that's why the Intex, or whatever it's called, it dropped. Whatever it was, that company dropped like a fly, man, real quick. Me and you both, Rob. I don't know when that's gonna come. Don't know when Kim Farm's gonna pop or not. Kim Farm just behaving as the market, plus PDAU anxiety. Yeah, obviously. Let's see. Kim Farm declines in aftermarket. Yeah, obviously. That was way earlier though. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I'm definitely interested, man. I hope FDA approves it. Word to God, dude. Damn. Okay, so Roth Capital raised Kim Farm's price target to $38. So $38 on Kim Farm right now. Kim Farm, man. Bottom left stock down here. Kim Farm has approvals today, so yeah. Roth Capital raises it to $38 from $28. I don't know, man. I thought like maybe 20 would be good. Maybe this way, maybe I should reassess my my get out point instead of 20. Make it like 28. Maybe so, man. We'll see what happens. I really do it, man. If it goes through. If it's $38, that'd be nuts, dude. Could you imagine? That'd be crazy. I doubt it hits 38 bucks, man. I doubt it. That'd be nuts, though. Where do you find news? I mean, you can go on Twitter and find news as well really quick, but you can go on Kim Farm's website. Like they'll post the news as well on their websites. I mean, I think the only fastest way you could do it is if you pay $10,000 a month and you had the Bloomberg terminal. So the fastest way is to pay $10,000 a month to get a terminal. I don't have a terminal, so I don't have that. So you guys want to, I'll start a what do they call that? know what it's even called. What are that places where you have subscriptions, and I'll start one of those, and we'll get lots of money up every month, and I'll just buy the terminal for everybody. We'll all have the news right away. Dude. It's KMPH. What site did I say to check? I borrow desk right here. I borrow desk. They update like every 15 to 30 minutes or so, something like that. What time do I usually stream? I usually stream from market open till market, a little bit after market close, usually every day, and I also put videos every day as well. So you haven't hit the follow button? Hey, OnlyFans, yo, chat. You guys want to see my? I can put out some. I can put on like a. You know, put on like a Speedo or something, dude. Take some pictures. We'll sell some pics on my OnlyFans. Yeah, chat. Yeah, the Patreon, man. Every other YouTuber in this market has a Patreon, dude. Those guys are making crazy on that Patreon, though. I was looking at a couple of them the other day. I was like, good God, dude. Like 10, 15, 20 grand a month, man. Patreon. Nuts, dude. I'm doing the wrong things, chat. I'm doing the wrong things here. I need to have a Patreon, obviously. The Bloomberg Terminal Patreon status. You'd probably go to jail for that, honestly. Probably go to jail for that, man. Order requests and then hand them out in the local homeless shelter. Oh, man. Why not start one? I don't know. I feel kind of weird, man, starting like Patreons and stuff, man. You guys know me, dude. I don't like asking for money in the first place, so I don't like asking for money in the first place. I feel like I don't know, dude. I don't know. I just want to have a great community, man. Honestly, can other people access to a? No, I don't think. I think you have to pay. You get like a card, right? So you get this like card. With your Bloomberg terminal, I know how it works. I've seen Bloomberg terminals, man, and like been there in person, seen them. I actually know somebody actually has one, but you get like a card, right? It's like a card. You get like a code, man. Like every day you get like a new code. That's how you access your terminal. It's pretty weird, man. It's pretty weird since it costs a lot. All right, smart move to collect on where you can. I'll get you on that slowly, man. But again, dude, I don't know, man. You know me, man. I ain't trying to ask no money from anybody, bro. I just appreciate you guys being here, man. Sounds like a CIA. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, honestly, Speedy, man. They keep it pretty tight. Keep it pretty tight, man. I always say, man, I just appreciate you guys being here, honestly. Like, yeah, I could probably capitalize or whatever. I get it. But, I mean, maybe I'm stupid, right? Maybe I'm just being stupid about it. Maybe I'm just being stupid about it. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I just appreciate everybody, man. So. Yeah, there's a lot of them out there, Nate. There's a lot of them out there, man. There's definitely a lot of them out there. I mean, even some of the pretty good guys, man, out there, man, are making, probably like $10,000, $15,000, $20,000 a month on Patreon. Honestly, they are. Like, usually they have like the Patreon number at the bottom. You can see how much money they're making a month on Patreon, right? Go click on their Patreon and go look, man. It's like, good Lord, bro. I went on a couple of Patreons. I was like, I get it. They're capitalizing. It's smart, right? It's smart. But again, like I said, maybe I'm just being stupid about it. Maybe I just look too much into stuff about like feeling weird or bad or whatever. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it's because I've never done this kind of things before, so maybe that's why. I don't know. Maybe these guys have been doing stuff like that for a long time. You make a little bit, D, but I don't make a ton, man. It's not like I get like hundreds of thousands of views, right? Like as your channel gets big, like you make more money for ad revenue and stuff like that, right? So you start out really small, and then as your stream grows, they give you more like CPMs and things like that. I don't make a ton off ad revenue, man. Usually, like, if I post a video, like, usually I make, like, maybe, you know, usually, like, on a usual video, like, maybe $30 to $35 a video or something like that. Nothing crazy, honestly. What's it, CPM? It's pretty much like how much YouTube pays you per 1,000 views. And then YouTube also takes, what is it, 45% of your CPM or your RPM. You have an RPM is like something per million, and then you have your CPM, which is what YouTube pays you, which is so YouTube pays you whatever it is of that percentage, right? Yeah, you get what I'm saying, man. So you get 55% of your ad revenue. YouTube keeps 45%. In layman's terms, really quick, that's how it works. YouTube keeps 45% of your ad revenue. You keep 55% of your ad revenue. YouTube makes a lot of good money, man. You gotta remember, man. YouTube's a money maker, dude. They take 45% of everybody's ad revenue. That's nuts to think about. Right off the top, it's 45%, man. Boom. Thanks, Jason, in chat for being good vibes in the bad stock days. Without the chat, I'd be trying to put keys back in my laptop. When AMC identifies as a stock, I can tip more. Sorry. Hey, dude. Hey, Scott, thank you so much. I really do appreciate you, brother. You don't have to tip at all, man. Hey, I appreciate it, $10, and that means a lot. It helps me support my family and do the things. Appreciate you, fam. Appreciate you. Yeah, well, if you're buying the Google, you're pretty much buying YouTube. You know what I mean? You get Google is like you're getting everything almost, right? If YouTube had its own IPO, I'd definitely invest. They'd probably make a ton in profits just alone. Oh, Neo? Yeah, Neo's getting hurt one reason because of the chip shortage. The chip shortage is really hurting Neo right now too. And then on top of that, you had the down market, and they had a good earnings report though. So I think the market overreacted a little bit on Neo. Honestly, I think the market overreacted. It gave good buying opportunities, man. You could have bought Neo at what, $42. That is nuts, right? That is nuts. Yo, thank you again, Scott. Man, I appreciate you, brother. Work with dude just cursed me out because he purchased 11 times the bills. Number 2, fuel oil. I mean, some people get pretty irate. Some people get pretty irate, man. They really do. You're looking at seeing KMP price and getting excited thinking it's AMC. Yeah, AMC's top left, and you got GME top right, and you got Kim Farm over here. It's because they're so close. I get what you're saying. I'll bring up AMC's number 2s real quick. I guess most of you are watching Kim Farmers are all waiting for to see what happens with the FDA approvals, man. Did I talk about ACIC? I love ACIC, man. Yeah, I talked a lot about ACIC today. I think ACIC is a great buy, man. ACIC is also going around making partnerships with different cities as well. Well, I was talking about earlier. Man. Archer. Where's it at? Archer AV. Where you at, Archer? Where you at, bro? But yeah, they just signed another deal with the city of Miami, in starting routes in 2024. That's a good future investment, though. It's a good long term, man. I hope I have you know, something like ACIC, you know, well into the future, bro. Micro machine Lambos for all AI. Yo, Nate, thank you so much, man, for the $10, brother. I appreciate you, man. I do appreciate you, my dude. What is this 4 screens? Oh, you do more than 4 screens. I'll show you real quick. Yo, thank you so much, man. I do appreciate you. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate you, fam. Clappies in the chat. Yeah, you can do more though. You can actually do 9 screens. Look at that. But you can't really see it on streams. I'm not going to use the 9 screens. You use up to 9. You can do 3 at a time. You can do, you know, 4. You know, like I have right now. You can do 6. You can do 7. You know, whatever your heart desires there. I just don't want to do too much because like after 40, it's really hard to see even on the phone. So on a computer screen, it's a little bit easier. But if you're on a phone, it's gonna be hard to see it. 4 is like that perfect spot where it's not too much over that. Sometimes I just use it too because a lot of people complaining about it. Not really complaining, but you know what I mean. Don't like it, man. The government names, dude. Does anyone know how to change your YouTube name? I want to change it, change my StockWits and Discord name. You should be able to go into like your settings on your YouTube page and go to settings and then go to change name. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while since I've done it. Maybe somebody in chat. Maybe somebody in chat even knows more than I do about it. I think you go to like, was that customized channel, I think, or something like that. I think you can go from there, I think. Maybe not. Go over here and go to settings somewhere as well. It's been a minute. It's somewhere on that page. What's going on with CCIV, man? It's just, it's the market is being the market right now. The market is being the market, man. Good time to buy CCIV, though. I think long-term, CCIV is great. Thought the squeeze was today. Well, the market didn't like today, man. That's for sure. But I don't think anybody said the market squeeze was today. It could be any. It could literally be any day. Could happen any day, man. I don't think there's ever like a timeline on those things. Always today. I mean, if anybody tells you it's today, then they're just guessing. The day, man. No, I don't think anybody knows what day it would come. How's Rocket? I can bring up Rocket again real quick. Good old Rocket, man. Almost at the 45. Almost at the 40 bucks again. Getting close. $39. The volume on Rocket is crazy though, dude. Really nuts. Yeah, there you go. No more government name, man. What's your thoughts on Buzz opening Thursday? I have no idea about Buzz too much, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's crazy that he's making it. He made his own thing though, right? It is pretty nuts. I will see what happens, man. I'm interested. I'm gonna watch it. Definitely interested to see what happens with that Viper. I don't know if I have like any big thoughts on it though, because it's like, you know, the sports guy's coming in and making his own thing. I'm definitely down to see it though, dude. Yeah, ask Google. Google knows everything, honestly. Google does know everything. Google knows all. Like, hello, Mr. Google. I'm a Yahoo guy. You know, I feel it. Remember Ask Jeeves, bro? I'm an Ask Jeeves guy, bro. Totally an Ask Jeeves guy. That's where I'm at. Hi, Tuesday, Big Turns. Yo, what's up, Big Turns? What's up, brother? How are you doing? Good, man. I hope you missed the downturn of the market today. Yuck. I mean, honestly, like, they both done a little bit better today than some of these other stocks have done. I'll agree with that, 100%. The chair has the best insights. I mean, the chair is the chair, bro. Oh, dude. Chair knows everything. Chair knows all. If we traded back in the day when AOL was dial-up, oh god, no, clueless. Don't even mention it. Yuck. That'd have been terrible though, dude. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? We back. We're back, boys. All right, we just need to crack $9, dude. We got to crack $9, man. There's a bunch of them at $8.90. Every time we get close to $9 again, man, we hit this wall. Terrible wall. Terrible wall. See what happens right here with Neo as well. Come on, you nerds. MC chart, head and shoulder. Again, though, I get that. I get that. I get where you're coming from on that one. It's just, I really honestly don't look for like markings on these hype stocks. They usually don't come. They usually don't follow those traditional, you know, tracks. That like a regular stock would follow, right? Like Neo head and shoulder, I'd be like, okay, you know. With some of these hype stocks, man, it's like, I don't know. They just usually don't follow the traditional track of like, say, a regular stock usually does. In my experience, right? In my experience. Exactly, yeah. Like they. I'm gonna go back over to Kim Farm real quick to see. Yeah, I think right now until we get these, until Kim Farm, I don't know when they're. Maybe it's gonna be after market hours when they get when they release that. Right now, I'll put it on this. I'll go back to Kim Farm in a minute. I want to see how high that rocket goes real quick. Honestly, I need to pull up stream over here. That way I can have it. Bought AMC earlier today at 8:55, but I see the volume is pathetic. Yeah, the volume's not good today, Big. The volume is not good today, man. I don't know if it's just the overall market, like bringing down people's like enthusiasm or what, man. But the market is. It seems like volumes across the board are kind of down today. Honestly. There's a lot of people holding, but the volume should definitely still be bigger though, John, right now. There's a lot of people holding though too. There's still room for AMC to hit, you know, triple digit plus volumes, right? Right now we're at 65 million. Still plenty of room for this to hit 150 million in volumes easily. I think it's honestly the market as a whole is just like kind of bringing it down a little bit. Yo, I know, dude. I don't know, man. Rocket Companies, man, is doing beyond me, dude. So I think people dumped it right here, then they bought back up, you know, right in here. Then they're loading back up to get close to that number again. We'll see if it gets close to that where's it at? $42 area. See if it can break it. Do you think the market is crazy because of all the new meme traders? I don't think it's like that. I think a lot of people think that every stock is a short stock that they can just pump up to God knows what. I do think that, yeah. Which is obviously not the truth. This is not going to happen. Not every stock you're going to get pumped up like that, right? Even if it does have a higher short. Not every stock's going to get done like that. I think that's the only thing. I don't think that's really affecting the market. So I think right now what's really hurting the market, obviously, treasury rates are better, but they're still not great. So the 10-year treasury rates are better than they were. It's still not great, though. You have high inflation numbers this month and next month, March and April, because of the down period last year this time. So year over year is going to look bad for the next couple months. So those two right there, things combined, man, definitely hurt out. And then you got the chip shortage on EVs right now, which doesn't help EV market right this second because of chip shortages. It's a lot, man. It's a lot there, dude. I think inflation numbers right now are more than anything, though. Nay, what are you doing today, big girl? Been good today. Yes. Yeah, this. What's up, baby girl? What are you doing? You throwing it? What do you want? What does she want? Yeah. You want the other remote? You want this remote? That remote? No, not that remote either. You want the mouse. Well, Dad's got to close out this because I don't want you like buying some random stock we don't know what's about. Oh, she's like, shiny mouse. What, baby? Huh? He wants to take the cord out. The cord doesn't come out of that, baby girl. The baby power hour, dude. Navy's come in. She thinks the cord comes out of this. Because I got like this. She loves this thing right here, right? This is like a glorious old mouse. And she thinks the cord's going to come out, which it doesn't. It's not wireless. She gets very confused. It's like, why won't this cord come out of this, Dad? Take it out. If I was going to buy a rocket, I honestly would have bought rocket below, like, 35. I think... Oh, don't do that. I know she's going to turn everything off. Don't touch this one. That one's a no-go, baby. That one's a no-go. You're turning the whole stream off. Yeah, yo, Kramer. Good lord, man. Old Kramer, man. Well, you're the one grabbed it. You're very indecisive. You go sell mummies? Not outside. I didn't mean outside. I'm sorry. Whip. There you go. Now she thinks she's going outside. Yeah, good job dealing with that one. I didn't mean outside. I mean outside the door. Yeah, Navy had to come take over, champ. She's been at my door for like the past like 10 minutes. I could see her little feet out there. She's like, "Hey, Dad. Hey, I'm out here." Oh man. She's like, "Hey, Dad, I'm over here, Dad. I'm over here. Come on, let me in." I think Cedar and Grayson are playing Roblox, honestly, right now as well. Yeah, Cedar and Grayson playing Roblox. You got Navy want to go outside now because I said outside. Going on with KMPH, they aren't supposed to get FDA approval today. They're supposed to, Denmark, but or Denmark, they're supposed to. I don't know if that's going to be aftermarket at this point or what, though. So late. Usually it's been like, the FDA's come out like midday. But here it is, 2/18, man, with no update. It's not just Chem Farm either. There's other stocks that are supposed to get some update approvals today as well. Yeah, the latest news has nothing, right? The latest news I see right now for Chem Farm is that Roth Capital raised its estimate from $28 to $38. That's all I see on that. It's the latest news. Maybe that's good news. I don't know. Maybe Roth Capital knows more than we do. I don't know. If it's used up to $38, man, I'll have a heart attack. Peep Workhorse? Okay. Did Kathy Woods buy more? see where it levels out right there then. See where it goes. Do I think GME will go past 150 if the market doesn't, hate us all? I could definitely see it hitting 150. That's because a lot of people are buying and sell. There's a lot of buy and sell volume on Sundial. There's a lot of it. Pretty even. At least the last time I looked. It's been a little bit. Yeah, actually right now there's more sell volume than buy volume at this second. I feel like people keep buying Sundial at, say, you know, tons of it at, say, like $1, like 20, and then they're selling it when it gets like $1.50. Every time, man. It's always that pattern. It's like $1.50 and then it sells off again every time. People are making like, you know, a nickel or 20 cents per share, selling it off. Yeah, the stonks are not happy, man, Dan. The stonks are not happy right now, bro. The stonks be not happy. They are not. Not happy stonks. Yeah, it looks like Workhorse is cooling back down now. Where's Xpeng? If Xpeng drops below like 31 bucks, I might have to buy some more. That's to think about. Let's see. Where's Ford at? Ford cooled back down a little bit. Was up to almost, you know, 1280. That down to 1268 now. I'll put it on Kim Farm for a minute. We'll see what goes on. I think right now it's just like a waiting game, man, to see what gets said, right? We'll see how that goes. We shall see where it goes, man. CCIV, what you doing, then? And it's, you know, it's having a hard day with the rest of the market, man. That's what CCIV is doing. It's having a hard day with the rest of the market. Less stressful giving your girl the credit card. Again, Scott, if you're putting money in, like, these kind of plays can be long-term plays, so. Long-term plays, those plays will play out great long-term. Short-term, man, the market dives, man, it's not like the stock's done anything, it's just the market. Look, I've been in this game for, you know, about 8 years now, almost a decade, right? I've seen lots of ups and downs. Lots of ups and downs, man. I wasn't in the market crash of 2008, though. And I'm sure that was a lot worse than any of what we're doing right now. But I do know March. March was, if you'd have been, I don't know if you're investing in March, man, but we came way above that, man. So if anybody can survive March, we're okay. GHVI, you're talking about Matterport. I love Matterport. I like Matterport a lot, man. I have Matterport myself. Matterport to me is a long-term play too. Definitely a long-term play because they're just now getting, like, they're not just getting started, obviously, because they've been selling those cameras for a while, right? But they got the app now on your phone. They have all kinds of stuff, man, nowadays, right? It's not just like your phone. Well, not just like a camera. They used to just focus on camera. Now they got their online sales market with the, you know, where you host your videos and things like that, your photos. Like, it's a lot, dude. GHVI is a good company, man. They got a lot going on with GHVI. Matterport's a good one. Yeah, Mika, I bought more Neo today as well, man. I keep looking over being like, Matterport is GHVI. There's a couple of good videos out there about Matterport too, man. You should definitely watch one of them. Like I said, Matterport's cool. If you ever like been on like a, a real estate site, like say Zillow or Redfin or wherever you've been on, and you see those like drop down photos of houses and see inside of them like kind of like a dollhouse mode. You can see inside of them, man. It's pretty cool. Bad things about Neo? Like what kind of bad things, Josh? I'm confused, man. I don't see anything bad about Neo though. I mean, there's obviously people like, you know, that are very pro Tesla only. Like I definitely, you just see everything about every other EV company, man. I used to kind of be that way though too, a little bit about Tesla, man. So I wasn't that bad, but wasn't that bad about it. But I was definitely like, I only invested in the Tesla for a while in terms of like EV market. Then I kind of got smart and was like, oh, yeah, I'm not, yeah. TV chick going to the moon, dude. I mean, I'm down to go to the moon. I'm not gonna fight him. I just don't think there's anything bad about Neo, man. I don't know. I'm not gonna invest in any money into Nikola though. Good lord, no. Good old Nikola. Oh god. Yeah, we'll see what happens here, man, with this last 30 minutes of Power Hour. Did any news come out? Like, no, it's not. Never mind. No news about Kim Farm, man. It just dropped some more though. I think people are just literally just like going nuts about Kim Farm right now. People are getting worried. What are your thoughts about Open Door? I have no idea, Shane, on that one. Again, like this is a short-term just market sell-off of almost everything. Short-term sell-off of like almost everything is going out the door. I was talking about this last night in Discord because the NASDAQ futures were all down. I was hoping it wouldn't bleed into today, but it did. I like my stocks, but my blood pressure, yeah. I try not to really look at them that much, honestly. It sucks looking at it like right now. Right? But I've been in this game long enough to know that, you know, what goes down comes back up, so. And if you keep investing, you're going to be fine. It's the reason why you don't really see me get, like, super, like, anxious about it too much. I've been in the game too long, man, to get worried about some small term dip. You guys should have been around in March when the bottom dropped out in March. Then, dude, you guys really would have hated it. Market fell like 45%. Actually, more than that, probably. Some stocks, especially. It's suspended. It is suspended. It must have dropped. Yeah, it's two reds right here. There's probably going to be a pretty big sell-off going into after hours. Honestly, you would think. I just don't think it's, you know, maybe it won't, but you would think that. Kim Farm coming back up a little bit right here, dude. I wonder if those FTA is going to be after hours. Tilray, I think Tilray is a long-term, like, it's a weed play, right? So, like, any weed play for the most part, it's a long-term play. I mean, until every state has it legalized and the United States doesn't have it criminalized, then, you know, you're not going to see the full potential of any weed play, right? You're not going to see the full potential of any weed play at that point. Once that happens, that's when you would see more full potential on that end. I sold my dog to buy a share of Tesla. Oh, I'm done, dude. Holy crap, bro. I mean, I mean, Invis would probably be like, at least a me. Like, I would say Invis is definitely a medium term play at least, right? I bought and sold Invis though already, so I don't know. Right? I actually bought Invis and then 4x my money and got out. That was my play on Invis. Doesn't mean Invis is a bad company or Invis isn't going to go up again like over that $24 mark. Because it probably will. I don't know when that's going to happen though. I don't think anybody knows that. I think any of those kind of plays in that area are going to be kind of like that. It's kind of like with LiDAR, right? Like if you're buying LiDAR plays, like LiDAR plays are going to be future plays, man. Like those are plays that are going to grow. The same thing with battery companies. The same thing. Anything that has to do with like EV market or anything that has to do with any of the market in terms of like alternative energies. Those are definitely future plays, man. Weed market as well. You're not going to hit its full cap, man. You're not going to hit the full potential for years to come. Yo, good stuff, True. Good stuff, man. $41.45. Good stuff, bro. Glad, boys. Glad, man. Yeah, I appreciate anybody who's donated today, man. Anybody who's been here, anybody's hit the sub button, anybody who's hit the like button. Yeah, we're only 25 likes away, man. 25 likes away, man. For 500, that'd be awesome to get to today. Who knows? Maybe we can break 600 today. Who knows? If you guys wondering what I'm using Webull. You can sign up right now and get 2 free stocks with Webull as well. The link I posted in the chat, and also get the tier 2 levels right here for 3 months for free right now as well with it. All you gotta do is sign up, put $100 in, and boom, 2 free stocks, level 2s for 3 months. There's still no news on Kim Farm though, so not that I see anyway. Not yet anyway. I haven't got an alert. Oh, dude. Yo, Kim Farm's gonna make me sick, chat. I'm over here waiting like, I think it's going to be approved though. I don't see why I wouldn't, man. Because like they had a meeting in December, and the FDA didn't bring up one issue with the new medicine. So it's usually pretty good, man. Usually pretty good. Yeah, Jake. I mean, I would try to, you know, buy some on the low though, man. That would get your overall price down.
Ah.
What are you doing? Sure. Here she comes. She's, I'm coming. Try to scare me, bro. Just open them all on your show one day, lol. Yeah, maybe that'd be kind of cool. So just see what you got. She tried to scare me, dude. Tried to scare me, champ. She was asking what I wanted for dinner. It kind of got me just a tad. Not bad, though. Not bad. I didn't jump bad. I did flinch a little bit, dude. I did flinch. I was like, oh. Come on. I knew it was going to happen. That's what I didn't want to turn around. Didn't want to turn around, man. I knew it was going to happen. Just knew it. Yo, chat. Also, we're 200 subs away from the 6K mark. It'd be super awesome to hit that, man. Super awesome to hit the 6K mark. SNDL, depending, I think SNDL is going to stay where it's at right now, man. Around that $1.50-ish range. Maybe up and down 10 cents, 20 cents here and there. I mean, the only reason why I think a lot of people are looking at SNDL because of that $4 or $5 mark last time, but that's the only reason why it was up that high was because of the people were pumping, dumping marijuana stocks. Every stock went through the same thing. Like you might see it. I don't think we'll see it hit $2 again though. It might get $2. I don't know. I think 170 max. I think right now a lot of people are trying to swing trade it a little bit. It's not really happening too much. Could be wrong though. That's just my opinion, man. My opinion doesn't have to be your opinion, right? I mean, long-term stocks, like any stock in probably like the tech industries, stocks that are, you know, EV market, stocks that are like green energy, alternative energy sectors, you know, probably even some, if you get into some power, like power stocks, that batteries and things like that. Obviously shorter, maybe midterm, even long-term too, the chipset companies as well. Some fintech wouldn't hurt. Long-term, things like that would be good. Yeah, if you're at a loss, you're better off just buying down and getting your average down lower, man. The market's going to come back up. It's not like the companies are doing bad, man. It's not like the company did something bad. The market's down because the market's down. So if you get your overall buying price down, when the Uber comes back up, think of it like an Uber. It's going to pick you up sooner. Like, why staying at a buying price at, say, let's say you had a buying price of like 48, when you can get your buying price to say 38, and the Uber picks you up faster. I don't know. That's what I do every time it happens, man. I did the same thing in March, and it worked out beautifully, right? I've done that every time, man. If you just keep investing, you're going to be okay. That's how you create, you know, generational wealth, is through investing, man. Obviously, make sure you're picking good companies that you think have strong, you know, foundations. They're not going to like just disappear. There's a lot of good long-term companies out there. Do you buy a physical Bitcoin? Yo, hit me up on WhatsApp, paper. Hit me up on that WhatsApp, bro. Got you, man. I got you, dude. And if you guys, you want to hit me up on the, what is it? If you want to hit me up on the Cash App, dude, there's my Cash App right there, boys. I got you, dude. Get you that 1-2 double root. Tesla a buy right now. I mean, I think Tesla under $700 is a really, really good deal. Again, remember, you're buying more than just a car or a car company, right? You're buying Tesla Power. You're buying their cloud. You're buying like everything. I think Tesla's at a good buy-in. Again, that's my opinion, though. Remember, I'm not a financial advisor. Do your own research. I think it's at a good price, but you also make sure you're not catching a falling knife either, right? Make sure before you buy, you're getting in at a price where it's, you know, leveled off and stop bleeding. But short term, you don't know what's going to happen. Long term, obviously, you know, Tesla, you'll be fine. But if you have a lower buying price and, you know, you get picked up sooner, make a lot more money sooner, I guess. Make a lot more money sooner. So, let me see if there's any news, man. Any news? What you got here, brother? I don't see any Chem Farm news, man. Not yet, at least. I don't know why I don't know why FDA wouldn't approve it, though, honestly. FDA had no objections to it in December. So. Also, another good sign is that their partner Chromium actually added more positions. So, but the medicine is KP1 or KP415. That's the medicine, man. It's a stimulant disorder drug. Stimulant disorder drug. Do I have any NFTs? I do not. I don't really get NFTs, man. I'm old, man. I'm old. I don't get them, man. I don't get them, bro. Yo, Flo, love you, man. Thanks for coming and hanging out, brother. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Yeah, I got Fubo TV. Yeah, they got their earnings coming out today. Seems like here lately, though, earnings haven't really moved markets very much, so we'll see what happens with that. It'd be great to see it finish above $9. Got 20 minutes left. We'll see what happens. You still got Rocket going hard, man. Rocket going hard in the paint, boys. Still, dude. Like, good lord. Stock's been going in. Then he's got Kim Farm setting here 922, which is okay. Not bad. I'll take it. Well, yeah, obviously, man. I don't think anybody's got 10 million just to put on GME though. Thoughts on CCIV? CCIV is a long-term play. You know, put money in it and forget it. Come back in 5 years and swim in your greens then. Dude, I agree, Shane. I agree, man. Neo knocks it out of the park. The market sells it off, dude. I'm telling you, man. If Neo's in America, that stock would be 150 bucks plus right now. That's the crazy thing about it. It'll come back, but still, it's so crazy to think about. Question, guys. So how much money do you think you should make off 200 on stocks, buying and selling? You thought you just started with $200? It depends on like what stocks you're buying and selling. I don't know. Where your profit line's at, like. There'd be a lot of ands or ifs there, right? A lot of ups and downs there. Hey, it looks like right now it's getting getting up there, man. Okay, you know, Kim Farm. We'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. It's probably going to bump up and down a little bit until we get FDA approvals, though. Yo, good sub, Johnny. Good sub, brother. Good stuff. Go, little Kim Farm, go. Go, little buddy, swim into the sea. Usually approvals happen during the market hours, but I don't really know what time exactly. Again, I don't know why it wouldn't get approved, but because they didn't have any, like I said, they didn't have any objections during the December thing. That's the reason why I was very confident in it, but doesn't mean anything right either. I'm definitely nervous, though, dude. Definitely nervous right now about Kim Farm, bro. But usually when a medicine doesn't get FDA approval, they usually have objections to it, right? On their last board meetings. They had no objections to Kim Farm's medicine, so we'll see what happens. I'm guessing it's gonna be after hours for morning. Will be so awesome. We'll see what happens, man. Dude. I don't know if I can wait till tonight. Why you do this to me? Yo, thank you guys for 500 likes, by the way. If you guys haven't, hey, try to push to 600. We can do it together. Together we can do it, man. If you're not a sub, thank you for the sub button, man. We're trying to get to 6K. Love to have you guys come back and hang out. Hit the little bell notification. I'll have a video out later today as well. Don't you worry. Don't take any action. Don't like the actions. Shorts are rumbling here. Decision. Hope to see them burn in after hours, dude. God, dude. For the love of God. Yeah, I guess it's going to be after hours for FDA's decision, by the way. From what I'm reading everywhere. From what I'm reading. How do I feel about Bitcoin? I mean, I don't mind Bitcoin, man. I don't mind it. I got a little bit of it. Now, I'm probably going to do the top stocks while these stocks are down right now, honestly. I was going to do a video on Neo's earning calls as well, just because they were so good, but see what happens with that as well. Where's CCIV at? It's down with all the other EVs right now, man. I put GGIV. I'll pull it up real quick. It's down here with all the others, EV market right now, man. It's in a tailspin. Right now it's at 27 bucks though. Any info on TNXP? Yo, Jerry, thank you so much for the $2, fam. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for supporting me and my family and allowing me to do this. My man. Let's go, dude. Thank you, Jerry. Yeah, I'll look at it real quick. Got you. Sounds good, but stocks prices go down. Dude, I don't know, Job. Believe me, man. I don't know, man. This market is so weird, bro. It's the weirdest market I've ever been a part of. It really is. In my 8 years, man, this past market has been weird. So weird. It's just very. It's like at the end of the day, I'm just gonna keep on, buying reds because it's a good time to buy, but it is very weird. It's a very weird market. Let's see right here. NXP notes news. Is there any news that catalyst? My exception green stock today is Gamble. Yeah, my Gamble is doing pretty. Gamble's done very well today, man. Gamble has done well. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Ford was doing pretty decent too, honestly. Yo, nice, guys. What's up, bro? I don't know a lot about SLS. I'll be honest, man. I can't tell if it's a good company or a real company or not a real company. Oh no, dude. I've read so many stories either way. But the weirdest thing, man. Yeah, I think Tonics is probably pretty good, honestly. Right now you get at $1. It definitely looks like it's bottomed out at this last few days. It's say like $1.20 area. You come back up though to that $2 area, man. Been pretty healthy the past 6 months. Obviously had a little downturn over there as well, but nothing that crazy. I wouldn't obviously if you're buying, I would wait to make sure it's not gonna bleed out some more before you buy in, but it looks like it's pretty stable right now at that $1.20 range for the last while, last few days at least. Webull isn't instant, not at all. What do you mean? You're talking about transferring your money? Make sure you're wire transferring if you want an instant. If not, ACH always takes a lot longer. You have to, if you want like pretty much instant ghost, you have to wire transfer it, man. If not, if you're doing ACH, it's gonna take a bit. It's for every company. If you have a wire, it's pretty instant. You get a large chunk. You get a large chunk anyway on usually get a large chunk of your ACH like right away. Yo, thank you, Shane. Thank you so much for the $2, fam. Yay! As Cedar would say. Thank you, my man. Let me sign in real quick, chat, to my chat. Let's see. Device. Connected. Text me next. Alright, hang on a second, chat. Trying to sign in onto my account. I do not have chat pulled up. I'm trying to sign into my bank. And I hate when like your bank gets suspended. I don't know what is going on, but password. Let me see. Let's see. Experience, yada yada, additional. Let me pull my chat over here, actually. There, I got chat up, man. A lot of things are good buys, man. Anything in your red. Like, honestly, here's what I do. If I see a... Yo, thank you, Paul. Thank you so much, man, for the 5 Australian doll hairs, brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. What I'd like to do, honestly, is if your account's a lot in red, just pick a stock that's most in red, and if you believe in that company, just go down there and add some to it, man. That's what I do, usually. If the market's really red, usually I pick a stock, whichever one's most red, I go down and add to that one. If I believe in the company, right, though? About 90+% of my portfolio is long-term trades, Shane. Long-term trades there, man. Yo, Steve. But I sold it $20. Yeah, that stinks, man. That really does stink. I'm trying to find my things real quick. All right, let me see. Okay. So one. Why? What is so unusual? What? Murphy Walmart. All right. I'm beyond confused now. Am I okay to go? Alright, I think we're good now. The reason my bank like locked me out of my account. But there's unusual activities. I see nothing unusual. Really nothing unusual. I guess Nicole going and getting groceries was very unusual. I guess better than something happening and we get shut down. Oh well. All right, we're good. We're good now, guys. I was just making sure like my account didn't get like hacked into or something crazy. You were hacked by the hedgies. Probably, Clueless. Probably, man. God. Ugh. There was nothing unusual. I guess it was Nicole going and getting groceries. Very unusual. Very unusual, man. All right, sorry. I wasn't reading chat for a minute because I was trying to sign into bank to make sure like my account wasn't hacked because, you know, God knows it's probably what would have happened to me. Yo, chat, we're less than 200 subs, man. Less than 200 subs from the 6K mark. That'd be awesome to get to, dude. Be very awesome, man. The grocery shopping is indeed very unusual. It's true. True. we used to just do pickup. We haven't really went into I haven't been in a grocery store in a long time. At least probably about a year now, at least since the pandemic started. Anyway, just do pickup, order and pick it up. You actually eat? I don't think I've ever seen you eat. Actually, I don't eat a lot. Yeah, I don't eat, man. I don't eat a ton. I need to eat sometimes, probably. Probably need to. The Flagate on AMC? What the heck, dude? Oh, the Flagate, man. Dude, everything's in the red right now, Chad. I'm not happy about it. Very not happy about it right now. Go see a movie. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah. Full of mouth. Go AMC's level 2s? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, Kim Farm's not doing much right now anyway. Kim Farm not be doing much anyway. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see anything on Kim Farm until after hours. 4 minutes, chat. We got 4 minutes. Claps for the 4 minutes. Let's get as many likes on the channel real quick on this stream as we can in 4 minutes. Let's also get as many subs. See if we can break the 6K mark, man. Remember, we got a giveaway going up at 10K as well. We get 10K subs. Definitely going to give away as well. Let's go, baby. Let's go, dude. If you guys like every day I stream, man. If you guys streams every day, if you guys like all the things, love to have you guys be a part of the family here. Come on, baby. Right, view ratio, yeah, we've had quite a few people coming in and out today, man, which is awesome. See if we can push the 600 likes. Let's go, Marty. Yo, Marty, thank you so much, man, for the $5, man. Thank you, brother. Let's go, baby. Yo, Marty, I appreciate all the support, man, all the time. Thank you. So, dude, hey, I appreciate you just being here, man. Appreciate you being here, bro. Got 7 shares holding onto it like it's my life. Hey, Rice. Hey, every share counts, man. It don't matter. Every share counts. It do not matter. We love all the shares, man. We love all the shares. Every share matters, dude. Let's go, fam. Do the free chat supports as well. And if you guys want to donate any other way, there's also Cashapp in the description and also the PayPal link as well. All I ask is you guys hit the follow button. I mean, hit the sub button, hit the bell notification, and hit the likes, man. That's what I ask. All shares matter, dude. Does it matter? All the shares matter. Yeah, it's good. It's good, Reezer. I signed on, man. We're good. It was the alert. The alert that came up was because of the grocery order. So I guess like the grocery order like freaked him out. I don't know why, because we buy groceries every week. Kind of got 3 kids, man. They eat food. Gotta eat food. It's all good. I signed on and it took away the lock. I was just making sure, man. I didn't want to be like, you know, all right, get myself RIP. Somebody stealing all the stuff. That'd be my luck too, dude. I went through fraud stuff before. Oh man, that sucks. The worst. So stressful. So stressful, chat. 1 minute. Let's go, chat. Can we finish above $9, dude? Oh man, it's gonna be so hard to finish above $9. You know what? It's not all bad. The channel is still my favorite. I love you, Anna. I love you. Yeah, Anna, thank you for coming and hanging out and being a super awesome part of our community, Anna. I appreciate you. Really, really do appreciate you, though. You as an investor matter. Exactly. Yeah, KMPH might jump a lot into after hours. We'll see what happens there with KMPH. It's gonna be a lot of movement, man, until something happens. Is there any news? KMPH? I want to see shorts cover at $25 just for fun. Yeah, that stinks, dude. Hey, fam, hope you're doing a great day. Yo, what's up, Amanda? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, man. AMC lives matter. I mean, it looks like we finished at 893. I was hoping we could finish at 9, but you know, better than nothing. We're only down like what, 2%. Not a bad day, honestly, overall, because the market was just such a, you know what, such a you know what, man. We didn't drop a ton. Really hope we can finish above 9, but hey, 893 better than 883. See what happens in after our market hours too a little bit. Maybe we'll see some pushes. Yeah, Kim Farm going big in the after hours as well. Yeah, we definitely you know, we beat 890, so that's good. Hey, you gotta take on a very nasty day. Hey, gotta take it. Hopefully tomorrow will be a green day though. Hopefully the day was the day that everybody got, you know, their market like judders out of the way, and now we're okay. Is RKT, man, in after hours dropped up to 85. I was honestly expecting a sell-off into after hours. There's definitely a little bit of sell-off right here right now, but I expect that to go into the day, honestly. Oh, Lord, dude. No. Who it is. No, he's not in our group. Okay. Thank God. Oh, there's a bot. Oh, there's a bot in there, dude. I was like, no, not the bot. Not again, dude. All right, we're good, though. We're good, chat. We're good. Yo, if you guys want to join our Discord, make sure you guys join Discord. Make sure you guys hit the like button. See if we can push to 600 real quick. If you're not a sub, hit the sub button, man. We're less than 200 subs away from 40 or 6K, which would be awesome to get to. Appreciate everybody being here. Are you using TraderView? Roman, I'm using Webull. I'll post a link if you guys want to use Webull. Webull's awesome. You put $100 in a Webull right now, you get 2 free stocks with this link right here in chat. You see my name right there. 2 free stocks. You also get the level 2s for 3 months for free as well if you put $100 in. Sign up through that link. Thoughts on Xbox? Sometimes you have to throw your in the wind and see which way it blows. My college baseball coach. Get out of here. Did you actually say that? Yo, June Buck, thank you so much for the $5, fam. Appreciate you. Did he really say that? That is great, though. Dude. That is nuts. Xbox, isn't Xbox that like that very heavily over? Let me bring it up. Xbox. Yeah, that's an Express Group one. I honestly don't know because again, even though it's a very heavily shorted stock, you still have to have a ton of volume behind it to push it somewhere. The volume numbers have not been great. Like today was 3 million volume, right? It's pretty much been downhill treading since when, like January 28th. The last time it even crossed over 70% was back on the 10th in terms of RSI. Ever since then, it's been pretty low, like below 50% RSIs. I wouldn't buy it yet, man, on Xbox. You'd have to have a lot of good movement going on there, man. What's the ticker on the bottom right? That is Kin Farm. They're the ones that's supposed to get the FDA approval today for their attention deficit stimulate disorders. Think we have a better day tomorrow on AMC? Hopefully, if the market's better, I think we definitely will, Rick. If the market is good tomorrow, I think we'll have a lot better day. The market's still wanting to be the market and being a big butt, then it's going to be hard, man, to fight against the market as well, right? But hopefully we'll have a lot better day anyway, no matter what. Hopefully we'll have a lot better day anyway, man. Make sure you guys join our Discord channel. Do it. Also, we're getting close to we're almost 550, man. If we get the 550 likes, that'd be great. I'd be happy with 550. I'll be happy with that. Yo, shout out to anybody who's donated today through the chat or through PayPal link in the description or through our Cash App in the description as well down below. Anybody who's just been here hanging out, who's liked the stream, who's chilled today has been great. I'm going to be on for like the next probably 20 minutes or so, hanging out, just chatting it up because I like doing that. I like chatting with you guys. I know viewers go down at this point. But I still like just chatting it up, man, because we can talk more about more stocks or just more anything, really, at this point. This is aftermarket hours. Doesn't really matter as much. Yo, Father Gatto, thank you so much, man, for the $5 my dude. Also, I like your dollar symbol, man, for your avatar right there, bro. You looking spiffy, man. Look. Yo, Father, thank you so much, man, for the five bomb, man. Appreciate you, my dude. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I love spending you guys coming and hanging out, Rick. Honestly, that's all I can ask, man. Again, I might try to think of something to do for maybe I don't know. This depends for something like Patreon or something. For people that want to do stuff like that, maybe I'll see what happens with it. Still felt kind of weird about doing things like that. I know a lot of you guys told me to do it, but I'm like, dude, I don't know. We'll see what happens, man. I might wait till I hit 10K subs or something. I have a goal in that, then do it as well. Supposedly March 16th, there's a lot of people saying there's going to be a big put on March 16th, but a lot of people say a lot of dates, right? What's supposed to happen on March 16th, though? 2 weeks from today. What's supposed to happen? Oh, you're talking about you're talking about stimulus checks. Yes, Paper. When stimulus checks go out, that should bump the market for sure. 100%. That definitely will happen. It usually happens anyway, right? When stimulus checks go out, man, they usually bump the market some. That'd be great if it did. Yo, what's up, Beach? Yo, that sounds great. Being in Hawaii sounds great right now. I'm in cold lands. The cold lands of Nashville. I'm ready for the. I wish I was in Hawaii. Nice warm weather, dude. Sipping a mimosa beside the beach. Oh, dude. It's the day before the St. Patty's Day, so that means shenanigans, dude. I mean, that's true, Clueless. That is true. Thursday's meeting about GameStop. I'm curious if that'll inspire more apes. I mean, I'll be watching it too, so we'll be watching it on stream as well. So. We watched all the last one the last time, dude, so definitely be watching it. Yeah, I'm sure they are, Beach. It's awesome, man. Yeah, Hawaii sounds, weather-wise, sounds great. Yo, what's up, Richard? Are you in Cumberland County? Yo, nice. You're talking about being close to Nashville, obviously. Cumberland, Tennessee. Sure has other Cumberlands out there. We're gonna be fine if KMPH. They'll probably be posted on our website as well, Harris. You can just be watching the news feeds as well. Honestly, you probably find it just by going to on Twitter, man. I think it should get approved though. Should get approved. I don't see why I wouldn't. But there's always that chance, man, that it gets denied, right? So always have that in your back of your head, man. Even though the FDA didn't have any objections to it, man, the FDA is still the FDA. We're getting close, by the way. We're getting close to the confirms. We'll see what happens. I think somebody said 3:30. I'm over here I'm over here refreshing as well. I'm like, come on, mother. Oh, you're in Columbia? Yo, nice, Dark Lord. Nice. I'm in Nashville, man, so not too far away. Yeah, yo, the heavenly mid-20s? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I love Tampa area in Florida, Cosmo. Like my second home right there, man. Yeah, I love Nashville a lot. I just don't like the cold weather in Nashville. I hate winter, man. I hate it. Honestly. Only thing I hate about Tennessee, man. I hate cold weather. The older I get, the more I hate cold weather. Like, yeah, I just need like a nice, warm climate. That way if I want to get naked and run around outside, get naked and run around outside and not get cold. There's a lot of KMPH, 1,000 only. I don't know about that, Michael. You're definitely a high better at that point. Prize in Chicago, yeah, good lord. You know, obviously the wife's from Chicago, so. Yeah, Arizona would be nice too. A nice climate as well. Oh, is that your area? Yo, nice, Cosmo. Yeah, I love Tampa area, man. I love it down there, dude. We just go down like once a year or so. One day I want to move down there, man, for sure. Got a mini so it doesn't feel as cold. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe. I just hate cold weather in general. My diabetes hates it. It's like cold weather, no. Gotta run around outside naked. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I mean, Brandon. If I do something good in the stock market, I want to take my clothes off and run around. I can't do that right now. I can't do that. I go outside right now. I'm gonna dive. Too cold. Too cold. If I was in a warm climate, then I wouldn't be cold. Somebody new to the channel is probably like, what is this guy talking about, dude? What is this man talking about? Hey, we talk about real life things around here, okay? Okay. You ever try the North Pole? God, no, dude. Why would I want to go to the North Pole? Tucson, Arizona. Yeah, Arizona's got some nice weather. Nice, warm. Humidity's not really there. Why is CCIV sucking up? Because the market's sucking it up. I mean, go pull up every other EV right now, man. It's not just CCIV. It'll recover. I'm not worried about CCIV at all. Again, CCIV is a long-term play, man. Just lock it up, come back in about 5 years, and then look at it. Dude, I swear, man. KMPH, please. Yo, seeing all the memes on KMPH right now on Twitter is hilarious. Here, please, baby Jesus. Yo, Junebug, I'm done, dude. Got my van down by the river. Dude, that's where I want to live, man, in a van down by the river. If you guys have it, make sure you guys hit the sub button, man. We're trying to get up to 6K subs. It'd be super awesome to get to that. Every sub matters, man. If you guys like these streams, hanging out, man, being a part of the community, love to have you guys. Come and chill. I did buy some more Neo today. Yes, I did. I mean, Neo keeps dropping, I'll keep buying, right? I guess my overall price, bought-in price up, but I mean, it doesn't really matter to me too much because I know it's gonna go way above that anyway. Just like, when am I gonna see Neo that low again, right? It's like, maybe never. I don't know. Same thing with CCI. Same thing with like Xpeng, man. It's like, you're ever gonna see that low again? I don't know, man. Yo, peace out, Scott. Thank you for coming and hanging out today, my man. Thank you for coming and hanging out, my dude. What's going on with the call option that are not covered by HF? Are you talking about the options that weren't covered? They have to pay a fee or buy back in with those options. Pretty much what you have to do. I mean, right now it's just like you had a bunch of storms hit at once. Like Neo did really well on their quarter fours, right? But it didn't really matter so much because of the chip shortage in China right now, in that area of the world. Doesn't help it at all, right? And they're making tons of cars, which is fine though. That's just a short-term thing. They're already remedying that, right? Then you have the downturn in the market as well on top of that, which beat the heck out of it. But again, those are long terms, man. Good dono for that question. I mean, I'll take any donation, right? Whether it's the Cash App in the description or whatever. If you want a Cash App, man, there's the Cash App, chat. There's also the PayPal, whatever. I don't care, bro. I just appreciate you being here, honestly. Pay me with a like and a sub for right now. All right, the good stream, by the way. I'll spam one more time. Ultima, I swear to God, dude. I swear to God, bro. I will find you, Ultima. I will find you. Clap. Scott season's coming up in Colorado. Let's catch some fresh powder. Dude, I haven't been skiing or like snowboarding in a long time. It's been a long time, dude. I'll pay you in PINS shares. Thank God, Junebug. That's what I always wanted. What I always wanted, dude. Want to be paid in the PINS shares. Yes. Thank God. You guys are nuts, dude. You guys are nuts. It's a new Bitcoin. I mean, maybe. I mean, if it does good, I'll pull it. I'll get it, man. I got you, bro. They said they were going to announce today, though. We'll see what happens, man. Like, obviously, that could change. Like, the FDA did say they were going to announce today. Oh, man. Somebody posted on Twitter, if KMPH gets approval, I'm eating my girl's butt tonight. Or you didn't say butt. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Twitter crazy right now, dude. I'm done, bro. Straight done. Woo! Yo, Twitter cracks me up, bro. Dang. Oh crap, dude. Oh man. What time tomorrow? I'll be on around opening. Around opening, man. I'll try to be a little early. If I go live after, it's gonna be hard to get any trying to trades in, but it'll be fine though. Whatever, man. I'd rather hang out with you guys anyway. Man, has AMC announced new earnings day yet? They have not. Last time I got pushed back, and then it got pushed back again. So it's like, you know, nobody knows at this point. Looks like Rocket's finally cooling off a little bit into after hours. See what happens. Purely, Jay. Got you. I'll try, man. I'll try. I just think any trading in at that point, so it's like, whatever. But it's fine, man. Yo, yeah, I had a great day, Brian. I had a great day, brother. I had a great day, man. Got to hang out. I got to hang out with the with my stream fam, man, the channel fam, and grow the channel. Hey, I'm always down with that. Always down with that. Like I said, again, I'll try to see if I can figure out some stuff or maybe something extra, man, for a Patreon or something. What happens to all the options being bought up in AMC? They actually did get bought up, and then they shot right back down. People sold them really quick. If you go back on Monday, look right here. I'll show you. You can bring up. I can pull back out over here to pull this out a little bit. If you go Monday. Right here, man. You can tell right here. There's 8. There's right here going into it. 11. Here's what options got bought in. 8.9. It shot it up though. It did shoot it up to like 911. Then we got another 2 million bottom right here. This right here was a lot of those right here were the options being bought in. I don't know why the red candle's there. I guess it's fought against the red candle going down right here. Even it back out to 911. I was hoping we'd start at like $9 and it shoot us up to 10. But we only started like with 8. Was it an 870 area? Definitely didn't do what it could have done. Then it just got beat down again by the market being a big baby. Things you hate to see, Chad. We'll pull this out. Things you hate to see. How long is this? There we go. What happened here? What did you do? What happened? Whatever. Some reason the map just freaked out. Completely freaked. Paper hands happen, yeah. Those people bought into those options and then sold them right away, dude. Instant sell. I mean, obviously they made money off of them, right? So I mean, I kind of expected some to sell off. I just didn't expect them to sell off that quick. Oh, really quick. Yeah, the whole market fell over. I'm hoping tomorrow's a lot better, dude. Honestly, like, good lord. Really hoping tomorrow is a better day for the market as a whole. You just got the vaccine? Yo, nice, Few. Nice. Good stuff, brother. Yo, thanks, Rob. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate you, man. All right, let's see. I'm the new Rob. He's the new Rob, chat. The brand new one. The best new one, man. Rules at 7:59. Hope not this time. I got things to do. Oh man. 7:59. Nah, dude. Is that really real? Does anybody know that Kim Farms like approvals are at 8 o'clock? I was going to say to 3:30 to see, but if you guys have it, make sure you guys hit the sub button, man. It'd be super nice. I definitely appreciate it. Hit the like button, man. We're almost at let's get this close to 600. I think we might be able to do it, man. Yo, Dennis's mine's doing pretty good today. Yeah, it is. It is, Buck. Seems like mine and some battery companies in general are doing better. You get bad points? Nah, you don't get bad points. The only time like having really bad negative days like that is if you're trading on margin. Then if you get your margin called, it's not be fun. Yeah. Smack the buttons, chat. Smack them hard. I appreciate you guys being here, honestly. That's all I care about. What do you sell a loss? You still have taxes? What do you mean on taxes? No, you're gonna pay taxes on a gain. This is what I call capital gains. Seth Rogen's new weed company needs a IPO now. I'd probably buy into that. Junebug. I'd buy into that, Junebug. Yo, what's up, Courier? I'd buy into that, dude. I got that. I'd hit that up big time. Let me in, baby. Oh, Lord. Your shareholders need the medication now, dude. Now. Yeah, Roth IRAs are a good thing. You can do that Roth IRA, man, with a Webull account right there. Get 2 free stocks. Open up your Roth IRA. Get your tiered level 2s right here for 3 months. All about putting $100 into that link right there on the Webulls. Yeah, close Friday. It could do anything. Yeah, definitely could, Tyler. I have no idea because I feel like you would have a bigger bump going in on Monday than on a Friday. Yeah, you pay money on your on the gains. Yeah, that's the reason why they're called capital gains. Gains with a G. You can count off of the $3,000 a year in your capital losses as well, though. Can't count anything above the 3K, but your first $3,000 you can count off in your taxes. Yeah, if you guys want to, let's copy that link, dude. Copy that link right there, man. Oh, shiggling link. Use your link, Jason. So I emailed Webull because hopefully they will, Ghost. It might take a little bit though, man. They've been like heavily swamped with new stuff. If you guys want to get $25 in Bitcoin for free and also earn interest on all your cryptos, you can do so through this Voyager link. Pretty much every crypto you get some sort of interest rates on them. So I think Bitcoin's like 5% interest or 5.5% interest on Bitcoin. Even on your Doge coins, you can get interest. Pretty crazy. Good Voyager app right there. Put $100 in, you get $25 worth of free Bitcoin as well. Yeah, you're good, Rice. You're good, man. Yeah. This is not tax advice. You talk to your CPAs. This is not some tax advice. Dude. Those you get for free for a whole year? Yo, nice, Anthony. Oh, you got the Webull wheel? Yeah, the Webull wheel, man, will gain you out, dude. You got to pay. I mean, it still saves you like what? $24? Hey, take that. Take that win, bro. Take that win, man. Take that win. Yeah, so margin, if you're trading on margin, that's a loan, pretty much. So the bank, they give you a loan, man, to trade on. You shouldn't do margin, though, honestly. Unless you have that money coming into your Webull account, do not use margin. That's where a lot of these people make money on, man. They make money on margins, and they also make money on option trading. That's where like these companies make most of their money on option trading, and your margins, and some on regular shares, but not really. It's like a cent or two. It's very marginal money they make. They make more money on options than anything. Podcast called Smoking with Seth. I'd listen to it too, Junebug. I'm with you there. I'm definitely with you there, man. I would listen to the smooth jazz for sure. I'm with you on that. Sign me up, baby. Call me Willie Sneed. Say what again, Ghost? What are we saying again? No, you would pay. It's a long-term tax, so you would pay when you sell. One of those Google stocks? Only if you sell. So no, you don't pay tax until you sell. So you just keep holding. That's the reason why I do it. Like honestly, I honestly think that you should have at least 90 to 95% of your portfolio long-term holds, and then play with the rest of the 5, whatever, man, you want to do there. I think at least 90% of your portfolio should be long-term holdings at least, though. pretty much what I do. I'm 90% long-term, 10% scattered in between whatever kind of other stuff is in there. Your thoughts on Xpeng? I like Xpeng a lot, man. They're moving into the European market now, so I think Xpeng's up from where it's at right now any time. You know what I mean? It's definitely a company that I would just put in and then hold it for like I have Xpeng right now, so I'm going to hold Xpeng for like the next 5 years, unless it falls apart, which I don't think it's going to. They've been growing like crazy. They're the more affordable car market over there, right? They should do very, very well in Europe because they got very, very affordable cars compared to something maybe because the Neo's a little more, you know, more expensive type cars, which they are going to be eventually coming down to the. A lot of people kind of compare Neo with CCIV, aka Lucid, because they're both like a luxury type EV market, whereas Xpeng is a more lower mid class, type EV market in terms of prices. Still a good car though. I mean, there's been lots of independent reviews on Xpeng's cars, and there's not been anything bad about them yet that I've seen anyway. You can go look up a lot of videos on them though. They actually are really nice. Waiting list, yes, you have to be on a waiting list. They do a waiting list for like 4 days or so, 3 to 4 days. Just they don't want their app crashing, which is it's actually a good thing, man. That way you don't have to worry about apps crashing because that happens on some apps a lot. Believe me. Especially when there's like a high concentration of big booms. Usually it takes like 3 days or so. Sometimes a little bit less. I know somebody the other day said there's got to prove like the night after. So we'll see. Yeah, somewhere around in there, 3 to 4 days area waiting list. Seven 7:30. It might be tomorrow morning then. At that point, I don't know why the FDA is taking so long, man. It's like if you go look at the December 1st reports that were the where the FDA emailed them back, they had no questions, like no concerns on the medicine, no nothing. That's the only reason why I'm actually kind of like, I'm hoping that it's a good news, right? It's good news. Hoping that's good news. But I guess we'll only, we gotta wait and see, right? Gotta wait and see, man. Keep waiting. Keep seeing. Keep waiting. Voyager explained to me about what exactly margin accounts are. So margin is like if a margin. So if you don't have money in your account, the bank or aka the broker will loan you money to use. So you're having a loan there, right? Then obviously, if you have money coming into your bank and into your account, you can just use that anyway. The margin really wouldn't matter so much because that money coming into your account will alleviate that margin on your account, because you have the money coming in to displace that margin you have. That's the reason why I said I never ever go over 5% margin. Being smart, obviously, some people do 10 or 15, some people do 20%, because the bank or the broker can call you on that margin. You're gonna have to pay all that up. It's kind of like in the housing market, right? So you're using your house as like to get loans with, right? So you're using a collateral on that. Well, sometimes you use those houses, man, to create crazy amounts of wealth, because you can take that money out and put it into other places and grow. But if you get called to pay off that bank loan on those houses, then they can bop you. Then you're bopped. Because then you have to pay all that off really quick. And you might not have that money at the time to pay it all off. Yo, Jack, stop with the spam, man. Stop with the spam. GMC is looking like GMC right now, right? We're evened out, man. It's fighting against the market. There's a lot more sell orders coming in than buy orders. Same thing with GME. I mean, same thing with AMC. They're both fighting against the market right now. And it's aftermarket, so it shouldn't do a lot in aftermarket anyway. It might come down a little bit. Sells are a little bit higher right now than buys on both sides. It's aftermarket hours. There's not like a ton to say about aftermarket, honestly. And especially with the market being a pile of poo, doesn't help either one of the stocks. So I have to comply with a margin call. It just depends, Sam. Everybody would be different, right? Everybody would be different. Like if your account's like really great and good standings, you know what I mean? You probably got longer than somebody who's had a terrible, history. Again, I would try not to use margin unless you have money coming into that account pretty soon to cover that margin. I'm using Webull. There's a Webull link right there. If you sign up with Webull, you get the tier 2s right here for free right now. If you put $100 in for 3 months, and you also get 2 free stocks, free money. Put $100 in, you get free money. That's all you need to know. You can also open up a Roth IRA with that on Webull as well. Save you on you don't have to pay any taxes on your Roth IRA. Definitely should have a Roth IRA. Knack. Naked bread, dude. I'm not a big fan of naked bread. I'm gonna be honest. Are you talking about Northern Dan? I keep thinking naked bread. People keep saying like naked bread in terms of just saying it really quick. Snack. I'm like naked bread. Talk about Northern Den. I like Northern Den more than I like naked bread. I keep thinking when people say knack, they mean naked bread. So many people asked about it for so long. My brain's just conditioned to think anything with NAK is just naked bread. Or naked brand. I said bread again. Oh, God. That's getting too late, chat. I've been live for too long. My brain's going to mush. Naked brand, not bread. Oh, God. I've been live for way too long, man. Been looking at all the stocks. Everything's melting together. I think I like Northern Den more than I like naked brand. I've been live for too long, dude. My brain is literally mush. I think PLTR is a good long-term hold, man. I'm gonna hold my PLTR for next year and see where it's at from there. Yeah, naked bread. Yeah, dude. Everybody should invest in naked bread. I love naked bread. It's the best company, actually. You guys ever heard? You guys bought into naked bread yet? Yeah, it's the best company. Buy into that company. That's the company you should be buying into. Good luck finding it, dude. Oh my God, man, my brain hurts. Sitting here looking at 6,000 stocks every day. Take a break. I probably need to, honestly. Yeah, shout out to anybody who's subbed today or hit the like button. I appreciate it. If you guys like stock videos, want to be a part of a channel bigger than yourself, bigger than me, be a part of the community, make sure you guys hit the sub button below, hit the like button. It'd be super nice. I can't even talk. Yeah, I definitely need to go, dude. Oh my God, bro. Holy cheat, man. Thanks for anybody who subbed today. And thanks to anybody who donated, whether that be through the Cash App down below in the description or PayPal or hitting the donated button below as well. What happened to Rocket? It was very undervalued stock for so long. It finally busted open. I still don't know how Rocket was that low, man, for that long. Still don't know how it was that low for that long, honestly. Yo, there's my Cash App right there. I posted Webull link. But if you guys hit the like button, make sure you guys do that. I'm gonna head out though, chat. It's getting too late, man. It's almost 4. I gotta go get outside, man, and breathe some fresh air, dude. Oh my God, man. The last few days have got me like, ugh. And I didn't sleep enough last night either, probably. I'm gonna try to get some better sleep tonight. I got a video coming out later as well. Make sure you guys hit the bell notification. Yeah, I did. Go watch some videos on the channel, man, and support the stream. But if anybody's asking about CCIV, I did a whole video on CCIV, man. Did AMC hit 20 bucks? I posted a screenshot in Discord. I don't really think that's it, honestly. There's some weird things that happen. I doubt it hit 20 bucks. Believe me. Some weird stuff that happens on different people's things. Yo, Ghost, thank you so much, man, for the $2. Thank you, man, for the $2, brother. Wait, what hit 20? On my screen, it doesn't show 20, though. That's what I'm saying. I think different people show different things. I don't know. Mine says 894. Again, going into aftermarket. I don't know. Or are you talking about a different stock? No, you're good, Ghost. You're good, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, man. Yeah, make sure you guys win the webull, man, through the webull link. Appreciate it, guys. I'll be on tomorrow, obviously, again, for another 7-8 hour stream. And then I got a video coming out tonight. Make sure you guys hit the sub button. Come and hang out. Thanks to anybody who's subbed, donated today. Anybody who liked the broadcast, I appreciate it. Make sure you guys hit the little bell notification. That way you guys get updated. I'll have a video out in a couple of hours. Yeah, man. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Everybody be safe. Stay safe out there. Appreciate you, man. Hit the like button on the way out, though. Get us up to 6K, 600 real quick. Let's do it. Do it. Appreciate you guys. Peace out. Bye.